All right, guys, here we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to JJ vs. Evil. Thank you all so much for joining us on this Thursday as we kick off our Road to Silent Hill 1 remake. My name is JJ. Today, I am joined by Road team member Bob Spaghetti.
Hey, guys.
What were you going to say, Bob?
I was going to say my name. There was a
Bob Zombie?
A pause in there.
Are you Bob Zombie or Bob Spaghetti? We haven't chose.
I don't know. I'm just Bob, man.
Chat, is he just Bob? You let us know what you think. Thank you guys so much for coming by. We appreciate it. We're going to be kicking off our Road to Silent Hill 1 remake with Silent Hill, the original. We got it running on the Duck Station. I got an HD texture pack. It looks clean. We're going to be doing, not all of them right away, right? We are going to be doing the Mason family saga.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I've always wanted to do, back-to-backs, because they go so, they flow.
Yeah, you got to keep them next to each other, because when we break it up, especially because Silent Hill 2 takes us so long to get through, because it is a long game.
That is a long game, yeah.
It's just like, you get back to it, you're like, okay, what was I doing again?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember this person. Right, no, so we just go, bam, right into it.
Yeah, I feel like now that we can kind of revisit this series with more context after we did on the road about 4 years ago, I feel like 1 and 3 go hand in hand, right?
Yeah.
Like you want to play 3 after you play 1. 2 is great. 2 is my second favorite horror game of all time. Second favorite game of all time. I love Silent Hill 2, but 1 and 3 hit different in a really good way. And I feel like them back to back is like the perfect saga, right? You have father and daughter, and that's what we're going to be doing, you know? So if you guys enjoy this stream, or this series, you want to see us continue our Road to Silent Hill 1 remake, we are trying something different here because we normally do this on the road, but we're running Road to Requiem over there.
And what we're doing, Road to Silent Hill?
Road to Silent Hill 1 remake.
Yeah.
It's just Road to SH1R.
It's not catchy, man.
It's just too long. It's not as catchy, but if you guys want to see us continue that here and you would like to see us dive into more of the series, you know, to kind of prep for not even just Silent Hill 1, but Silent Hill F is coming out too, and I'm really excited for that.
But yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, enjoying the content, you'll want to see more of this kind of stuff, please consider subscribing to the channel.
Yep.
I know you guys have subscribed over at the row, and if you haven't already subscribed here, please, it would help us out.
Yeah.
So, and that way you can be notified next time we go live with another installment of Silent Hill.
That is true. So, and we're trying to overthrow the rope, right?
That's right.
That is what we are doing.
Row bros are back on their bullshit.
Row bros. If we ever do topple the row, obviously it's good for both of them to climb, right? Because we can kind of do more of a variety here. There is just a lot of focus on Resident Evil, which I love. But if we ever do, you know, if this works and you guys like to see this, you know, potentially switch it over to Row Bros Plays or something, you know what I mean?
Row Bros Plays or... something like that. So,
yeah. Give me 1 second, guys.
So yeah, if you guys have something that's catchy, like Road to Requiem for the series, for Silent Hill, Road to something, let us know. Maybe we'll steal it and not credit you. I mean, just post what your things are down in the chat here. We're gonna get going really soon. We are playing the HD mod for Silent Hill 1. So yeah.
Somebody wants to say something.
I want a handshake.
Oh, you want a handshake? But you want to tell the viewers something?
Oh, hi. You want to handshake me? Heck yeah. Oh.
All right, no, tell the viewers something, Bob.
What?
You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
all right, he's going to bed.
All right, go to bed,
Love
little
you,
man.
dude.
Have some good dreams.
All right. Yeah, he was going to bed right now, so I figured he wanted to come say something. I want to shake
the heck out of the hand.
No, that's a deal, right?
Yeah,
that's
man.
a deal.
I don't know what I signed up for. I was locked in.
You're locked in. Yeah, but it's going to be very much like the stuff we do on the road, except Corey will be joining me for Road to Requiem. Bob will be joining me for Road to Silent Hill 1 Remake.
That's right.
That's a mouthful, so yes, if you got a better name, let us know. But to everybody joining, guys, thank you for coming by. We do a 5-minute starting soon. That gives everybody time to join. About 5 to 10 minutes just chatting lets us catch up and hang out with you guys. And then we jump into the game. So if you're watching the replay, do not worry. We'll have timestamps linked down below so you can jump to whichever portion of the stream you'd like.
Yep. Got to plug a few things real quick.
What are we plugging?
We got a light goal we got to hit tonight.
Yep. If we hit 300 likes, I will gift out 5 dome splitters. That's the members over here, baby. And if we hit the chat goal, which we're 1 out of 5, I'm going to count that as 2 out of 5 because I actually said it after Douglas super chatted, so thank you. So we're 2 out of 5. If we hit the 5 there, I'll gift out another 5 dome splitters. And if we hit 50 dome splitters, I'll gift out another 5 dome splitters. It's literally the row. It's just here. It's the same thing. We got a cabin, though. We got a cozy cabin.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and it's not as in ruins as our Spencer mansion is now that we're on the road to Requiem.
Yeah. And if you guys are catching this after the fact, after the stream, again, Liking it will help out with the algorithm, help grow our what's the name of your cult? I mean, group of people.
Oh, yeah, my call. The Dome Splitters, dude.
Yeah, grow the Dome Splitter.
Hell yeah.
Dome split. It's hard for me to say.
Get your Dome Split.
Get your Dome Split. Yeah.
Grow the Splitters, you could say.
Like, subscribe, watch every video, like, share with all your friends, make 10 accounts. Yeah.
Yep.
We pushing G Fuel today?
Oh, yeah. If you guys would like to get a healthier alternative to energy drinks that don't give you the crash or jitters, we drink it on the road. We drink it here. I drink it at work. I drink it when I go to the gym. Check out G Fuel. Link in the description. Use our code ROE, R-O-E at checkout, and get 20% off the entire store. That's right. That's double 10%.
Well, I mean, doubling percentages kind of doesn't always work that way, but hey, yeah.
Sounds cool. But yeah, if you guys want to support us, they've been our sponsor for years. We appreciate them. We drink the product all the time. They got a ton of different flavors. Check them out. But yeah, that's how you see us always drinking. So thank you, G Fuel. We've got a mass amount of support, which I'm not. I mean, you guys are very supportive on the row here, but usually it's a lot more chill here because it's not the row. But look, the support is crazy right now, guys.
Popping off.
Thank you.
If you guys
it's you, Bob.
Skip to the gameplay. We are gonna have timestamps probably down below. So.
Yeah, but it's live right now, so you just gotta bear with us for a minute.
I mean, I gotta say it for the people that are after the fact, like these guys won't shut up.
Yeah, don't worry, we will. And we'll have to focus on Silent Hill. All right, let's catch up with our super chats. Thank you all so much for coming by. The fact that you go above and beyond in support here and on Row, we appreciate it. One thing I did want to say is this is not the Residents of Evil. I know I have links on all of our socials. This is JJ vs. Evil. It's my personal channels where I can play a wider variety of games like Metal Gear Solid or Silent Hill or just whatever, right? If you enjoy the content there, chances are you're going to enjoy it here. So consider subscribing, and thank you. All right, Yova Rods with the $2 super chat, kicking off the super chats. Thank you, Yova.
Hey, JJ and Dome Splitters, happy Thursday. Welcome back, Flex.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Douglas Monroe with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much, man.
This $20 should get you to play Ninja Gaiden NES and Ninja Gaiden Black on its hardest difficulty. Now that I paid you, JJ, you can't say no. Take the money. There are no refunds, LMAO.
Holy shit. You just set the law, and goddamn, I respect you for that. But I'm not I'm not doing it. Maybe sometime in the future, if this, we ever start streaming here more, that we don't even stream more on the road. So maybe one day
we're gonna
for like an after party.
We have a back burner of a lot of shit. We got stuff we gotta get through.
Yeah. Darth Chris with 19 months. Dome Splitters. Thank you for almost 2 years, man.
It's crazy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Happy Thursday, everyone.
Happy Thirsty Thursday. We got Road team member Tony, new to Retro Reviews, with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Tony.
We now call him Bob Man.
Bob Man's pretty good. It's a Bob Man, dude. It fits. Yeah. I like Bob Spaghetti, too.
Hey.
Asylum's Vale Elkanath Zulith with 4 months. Dome Splitters, thank you for almost half a year of support.
Sheesh. Sub JJ and Bob. Can't wait for SH1R now. Man, SH1R doesn't roll off the tongue at all.
It really does not.
I'm hyped, and Silent Hill F now as well. By the way, all the renders are done, and now I use them once I get to 500. Nice.
Hell yeah, man. I know you sent me a message. I got to check it out. I'm looking forward to seeing your backgrounds. He's got Santi doing his backgrounds, the same guy that does our backgrounds here and on Row. So, hell yeah, dude.
Crazy. It's going to look sick.
We got John D. Melancholy with an incredibly generous 20 Canuck bucks super chat. Thank you so much, John D., for your very generous support.
The movie will be released January 2026. Hey, JJ. Hey, Bob.
Hey, dude.
John D.
So, yeah, Return to Silent Hill is like the new, like a kind of a film reboot, but still like continuing, I think, off the same director as the first Silent Hill, which I did enjoy the first Silent Hill movie, as different as it was. For video game movies of that time, it was decent.
All right.
It was decent.
I mean, the only one that was really good, I guess, was Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, that was good.
Like, they have to kill each other. Like, good job. It's kind of hard to fuck up.
So the same director, but it's Silent Hill 2, basically, the movie. It's Return to Silent Hill, and it is announced that it will be out January 2026. So I am looking forward to that, and I always like seeing, like, even the Resident Evil movies, say what you will about them, it was always an experience to go watch them. I'd buy the popcorn, I'd get my drinks, and I'd just go turn my brain off. And when I stopped saying what the hell is happening, I started kind of dumb enjoying myself. You know what I mean? Like, there was aspects, and I miss that. I do miss that. So it'd be nice to get some more Silent Hill and Resident Evil in the theaters. We got James D. Morris, 18 months, Dome Splitters. Thank you for almost 2 years of support, my friend.
Yeah, 18 months solid. Hogging the...
You gotta say it.
Hogging down, baby.
There you go.
Yeah,
sweet. Just say it like a pig. Yeah. God damn.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. We got Nicole D with a $5 super chat. Thank you for your support, Nicole.
2026 can't come soon enough. That's right.
Dude.
There's like so much good horror stuff coming in 2026. Silent Hill movies, Silent Hill games, Resident Evil 9.
Oh, GTA 6?
Maybe, unless they push that back again.
Dude, I just know.
That's not horror, JJ. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm pumped for that game. That and Resident Evil 9. Oh, and I really do think Silent Hill 1 Remake is probably going to be 2027, but we'll see. We'll see. But we got over 140 people here, guys. Thank you so much for coming by. We'll begin here very, very shortly. But please, like I said, if you enjoyed, hit that like. If we hit 300 likes, we'll gift out 5 members. Appreciate you coming by. And please let us know how the audio levels are with the game. We want to make sure everything is balanced. And again, this is to kick off our road to Silent Hill 1 Remake. If you guys want to see us do more, let us know. If you want to see the series continue, we're trying something new over here. We're taking row content to JJ vs. Evil, and we will overthrow the row. Maybe. I don't know.
We already have. This is more views than we've ever gotten on the row. It's
Hell
over,
yeah.
baby.
I knew it was a matter of
We're
time.
on death row.
Let's get that hype in the chat for Silent Hill 1 Remake by getting whatever cursed in the chat. Probably the cursed potato. That thing's kind of like twisted, you know, or like that limp dick shotgun. Yeah, just get a bunch of the emojis in the chat. Douglas Monroe, welcome to the Dome Splitters, member number 1
First
tonight.
New member for the night.
That's what I'm talking about. Get your Dome Split. Welcome,
Only
Douglas.
49 more to go.
To hit that goal, baby. We gift out 15 members.
Brick by brick.
All right, we're starting over. We're going right to the beginning, and we're doing this for our road, and we are also doing the Mason Saga. We are playing Silent Hill 1 and then Silent Hill 3. It's probably going to be a multi-part stream. We go live every Thursday, but we want to get the stories back to back, right? We're not going to muddle it with anything in between. It's going to be the Mason Saga.
That's right. Let's go.
Without further ado, it's time to get to the game.
Well, let's get right into it. Almost at 100 likes already. Thank you, everyone, for stopping and watching and dropping that like. We got 40 slackers in the chat that aren't doing their due diligence.
What the fuck? I mean, what the heck, guys?
Come on.
All right. Game is good. It was good. Let's just reset that real quick.
We're professionals.
Nah, it was just literally was. I just tested it. It was fine. Come on, game.
Stop yelling at it.
Oh, sorry.
You're scaring it away. You're scaring the whole BS.
We'll get there. That's all my games.
That's everything going on, guys.
That's the chat.
You don't need to see
what the hell?
Come on, man. People are saying they like your shirt.
Hey, thank you. I think I got it at Graveyard Goods, I think.
Graveyard Goods. All right.
Yeah, Graveyard Goods. They usually drop this stuff, but it's limited time. Like, you got to get it right away. Otherwise, everybody else gets it.
Yeah, this is the game, I guess.
Yeah, dude, what the hell?
Aren't you guys, only beautiful and intelligent people could see this game?
Literally,
can't you guys see what's happening right now?
I cycled through the scenes, and it was working just fine. And then we go live, and it's like, nah, we don't feel like it today.
This gameplay is so beautiful. You guys should see it.
I can explain it to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Yeah, no, that's too exhausting.
We've already beat the game.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, game capture. You know what? OBS is doing OBS things, so we're just going to add a window capture. Come on, OBS. It's going to make me do a desktop capture, I know.
Is the game even on? Because he's frozen.
I paused it.
Froze it, okay. Yeah. Thought it locked up. We're good.
I don't know why it does that.
Skibbity-bop-bop-bop. How are y'all doing today?
Yep, it's going to make me do a desktop capture. So stupid. All right, we'll put that in
third man. Attorney at law.
What are you singing?
Harvey Birdman.
Oh.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
No.
Did you get that
thing? What thing? What are you talking about?
Sent to you?
What did you send me?
The thing that which I have sent to you. Did you get it?
No. What is this? Why would I capture? Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go.
There we go.
Well,
you just had to do it correctly.
Yeah, that's all it took. All right, now let's get that through.
Man,
you can set up all you want, and then shit will just not work.
We are gaining viewers.
That's how it works.
It's crazy. Went up by 20 on a black screen doing nothing.
What the?
Singing Harvey Birdman.
Silent Hill. All right. Let's get that behind us. Oh, you know what? We do need to add, in case we get a big donation tonight, my favorite of all time big donation award from the row. Just like this series, we're gonna steal it. I'm gonna put it here. Oh
no! I thought we had. Isn't there a Silent Hill one that you got somewhere?
Yeah, the dog that barks. Bark, bark. we're putting that here, dude.
God, yeah.
That's my favorite.
Okay, I think maybe if we get one of those, they'll incentivize us to actually do it.
Oh,
For
to
now, let's
actually
get
add
into
it?
the game,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Okay,
So if it happens,
but that will be our mission.
We'll add it,
That
okay?
thing's awesome.
We'll add it just for you.
Yep, sounds good. All right. That is the best.
What's that? A Shiba, right?
Yeah, Shiba Inu.
Yeah.
All right, so there's that. Let's just reset and full screen.
Did we ever finish Homecoming?
No.
I just didn't know. What's up, Darth Raven?
Bob's taking over this channel.
That's right.
Corey Rowe, Bob, JJ vs. Evil.
Pretty soon, it's Bob versus Corey.
Holy crap. No,
Down. I'm just kidding.
we did this series, can you believe it? It was about 4 years ago.
No, it has not been 4 years.
It has been.
It is not.
It's crazy. I know Corey said that and I thought he was nuts. He is nuts, but I looked it up and it's been almost 4 years. So
It all is like after COVID, it's all blended together.
it really
bad.
has, yeah. I love this intro.
Doesn't that get you demonetized?
Yeah, not anymore.
It was weird that it was for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe it sounded like something else.
I don't know what that was. They probably just got rid of it because everybody started streaming it once they did Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Do you remember that time that it got hung up and it kept going like repeating itself
Yeah.
over and over like layered? Shut it
Yeah.
off, we can't.
I don't know. But I love, I was just saying this last week because we did this for the hype stream. And I love the vibes of this because I'm so used to playing Silent Hill 2 now that I'm just so used to it. The original and the remakes, I love it so much. But like going back to this, it's like it just hits different. It's got a different vibe to the town. It's not foggy. You know, the draw distance is limited, but it's more snowy. It's more dark. It's more, it's just, there's something about, like, I feel like they're the same series, but they're different games. Like Silent Hill 1 and 3 are different than Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
Like both amazing, just cult, personal trauma and regret
like-
and torment. You know what
Like
I mean? Like,
Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 are very different. Mansion, city with zombies.
yeah, true.
Right?
This game intro is sick though. They're simple. I do think they nailed her in the movie. In the movie, I thought the actress who played her was really good.
I got a question.
Yeah.
So if they put out a game today with graphics in this style, like they recreate old PlayStation graphics like this on like a big actual game,
Okay.
how well do you think it would do?
I think there would be the niche is very large. I don't think it's going to hit the numbers that AAA developers are looking for, though. It would have to be a very low budget throwaway. Hey, we got some time to kill. Let's make something. And I think it would do better than they expect.
No, for sure.
I think it would do really, really well, but not nowhere near like the millions that they sell for like, you know, they expect.
If you think of like the amount of time that they could make this in versus something where they got to render every
Yeah.
single asset,
Yeah.
and everything, right?
Yeah, no, I think there definitely is an audience for it. And I think that's what we were trying to capture with Vigil, is that classic style, like just to show that you don't need to do all the, you know, all, if it wasn't broke, don't fix it. Not saying what's out now isn't working, or not saying this is the way it should be, but just like,
right.
It was a moment in time that worked, and we just moved away from fixed camera angles, tank controls, but there's still an audience for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, after a certain point, it seemed like people were trying to reinvent the wheel too much, where they just kind of moved away from it. So we're going to reinvent the wheel, and this time it's going to be an octagon. So
to get through, because we got this, we're going to go easy, just for the story.
Yes, it's for the story. We're also very good at video games, so like we don't want to humiliate you guys by doing it super fast on hard or anything. So, you know, we're going to keep it easy so you guys can relate, you know what I mean?
To everybody joining, guys, thank you so much. Please let us know how the audio levels are. I want to make sure everything is balanced. Game could probably be a lot louder.
Is it quiet on our end or is it on their end? Like
on their end, it looks a little quiet.
What's your TV volume at? We got Fatty McPatty with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Fatty McPatty.
Where do you get your shirts? Also the thumbnail. The shirts, he says, was the Graveyard Goods. This one was like for the Road Team members only for Residents of Evil. And it's actually a hoodie. It zips up. Ooh.
So he's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. I mean, there is fog, but it's just like, I don't know, it's got a different vibe. Cheryl? And that slow rolling. There we go.
He's just
low poly, baby. Takes me back. All right,
the texture pack doing that?
No, that's just because I have it cleaned up with the Duck Station emulator. Like, it looks really clean.
Maybe he's shivering. Maybe it's just cold.
Cold,
out.
yeah.
Is not the weather to be wearing that leather jacket.
Footsteps. So how's that audio, guys? I turned it up.
What does that mean, Darth Raven? You're just like me. I say a lot of stuff and I black out when I talk, and I come to and don't remember saying stuff.
Yeah, he said some horrible stuff. There's his daughter, Cheryl.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Tyrant Cheeks, you can have this one for a low price of $7,000.
It's not bad. That's a steal.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Get her. Just like chasing Sherry. Now we're chasing Cheryl.
He's kind of running like he's like has to hold in a deuce. And he's
We're
like,
making fun of him. He's trying to get his daughter. Get back here, Cheryl.
man, I
trying to
really
help
gotta
you.
get my daughter, but I also need to find a bathroom real bad,
Poop
man.
So bad. Damn it! I knew I should have took a stop at that truck stop.
Hey, Baz, you know, one, hi, Baz, and two, I mean,
Beware of dog.
you know, could have been sarcasm.
Maybe. What's this? Guts. Hopefully Cheryl. That's not
Okay.
Cheryl's
I
guts.
see Darth. Darth says he's just like me, like when I said we play on easy because, you know, we don't want to humiliate
Yeah,
the
yeah.
plane.
You know, I could speed run this for probably 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
Slow it down or whatever. Make it look like I suck. I love the way they do the camera. How it's
right
like,
here is like
yeah,
top down, like when you come into RE2.
Yeah.
3, where you're going around one of those
in the
corners.
city.
Yeah.
It's starting to get more twisted because you're going into the other world. Better than nothing, I guess. And now you get the siren. Like, it's just, you feel alone in this big town. And I don't know, it's something about the atmosphere of this game is perfect. Everything's getting twisted. There's that wheelchair that ran us over in Silent Hill 4 a million times.
Yeah.
Now we're in a hospital.
If we
what
do,
the hell?
just a heads up, guys, if we do like expand it after 1 and 3, keep doing more Silent Hill games, we ain't playing 4.
I really do want to go back to 4.
I so dislike it. It was
It's not a bad game. It's the mechanics of it that bother you.
It's what screwed us over when we played it is like we saved over our old save and we didn't have enough
Items.
enough item, like we physically couldn't
Oh,
progress
God.
because we didn't have like enough candles or something like that. We exhausted all the supply in the area. We just physically couldn't do it.
It's a skill issue, Bob.
Yeah,
It's a
I know.
skill issue.
What's going on?
This shot, though,
here?
is super cool. I love this. Just the screenshot of this that I always see. Like, that's so twisted. Like, such a good start to this game. Oh, God! Oh! He's eating my ass!
Can you imagine what that's gonna look like in HD?
Oh, my God. With the remake?
Do you think that like it's gonna be rendered so high that they're gonna have to like edit that so they're not showing so much gore? Because that's like
Maybe.
like entrails defaced. That's
Yeah. I mean, I think they're going to go all out. Bloober did, I think Bloober did a great job with Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm excited to see them. I think they'll do it justice. I was very skeptical of them before, but now I'm behind them.
oh yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
That's
see,
it.
that's
The end.
that's what some of you guys look like when you play games. Now let's show you the right way. All right,
So-
Gabe, lock in, JJ, lock in. Can you lock the heck in? Come on.
All right, cutscene.
Oh yeah, Tyrant Cheeks. Yeah, we restarted because we're doing this together.
Series.
He was just kind of messing around for a hype stream, but now we're starting a series. So
Was I
skip this.
dreaming?
What?
How do you
I thought
feel?
okay.
It's part of the game, dude.
I haven't played Silent Hill 1 in a minute. I thought you
I've been
restarted.
run over by a truck, but I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from
I like the
around
music
here?
here a lot.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened.
It's like Twin Peaks music.
Like Peaky Blinders.
I'd like
like
to
Twin
find out
Peaks?
myself.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, are you checking the audio?
Yeah, we're doing. Sounds good.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair.
Good.
My daughter.
What does that mean, boss?
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
No shit.
Language.
That's all I know.
Good job, cop. Good investigation.
What's your name?
Nunya? Nunya
Harry.
business. Harry Styles?
Harry Mason.
Just taking him in.
Close.
Sybil Bennett.
Got a first name Sybil.
I'm a
cool
police
name.
officer
Full
from
shade,
Brams,
anyone
the
named
next
Sybil.
town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
It's crazy to think that.
Man, he's
Hold it.
mewing so hard.
Where do you think you're
Chat
going?
face.
My daughter. I've got to find her.
Why don't you help me? You're a cop.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
He's acting so good.
I like the
Have you got a gun?
classic cheesy voice acting.
No.
No.
Nah.
Shit.
Take this.
I don't
And
need
hope
no
you
gun.
don't
I
have
got
to
this
use
pipe. I'll lay this pipe all over
Now
town.
listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
All right.
Spray and pray got it.
And don't do it unless you have to. Don't go blasting me by mistake.
Oh, War Dog, you'll see the puzzles
Got
in
it?
Silent Hill. They're challenging.
Yeah.
But Bob is going to do a
Thanks.
piano puzzle.
Yeah.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help
I like
as
Sybil
quick
though.
as I
Like
can.
her as a secondary character. I like all the characters in here. Like even Lisa's story, where she thinks she's alive, and as she's coming to the realization that what's going on, she like slowly deteriorates. Got a health drink.
Got almost 200 people stopping in.
Thank you guys for coming by.
At 202 there.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Well, everybody's
good.
excited for the. Oh, did you see that? That's just like the liquor in Resident Evil 2, freaking flying around outside.
Mm-hmm.
Devil bird, dude.
What are they called here? Those things. Do they have names?
I don't know the name.
Okay. I don't know if the enemies are actually named or if it was like the fans called it something enough
Yeah,
that
flying
became
pig.
the name.
It's a flying pig.
Yeah.
There's some health
We're
drinks.
halfway to our light gold too.
Holy crap! Thank you guys. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is hitting just right. I was gonna say it's wild to think that we're on two roads, right? And the two roads we're on is for Resident Evil 9 and Silent Hill 1 remake with Silent Hill F coming out. Like it's crazy to see Resident Evil and Silent Hill going, top dogs again, back at it. Because for the longest time,
I wonder if the developer teams are just like they know that like these are like the two series, like the companies, not just the teams, but they're like, hey, they're redoing the first one, they're coming out, the other guy's coming out with the new one. Okay, we gotta push it for marketing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I mean,
competitive marketing.
I'm glad that 2 remake was well received, and they're doing 1 now.
Mm-hmm.
And to see both of the back in the late 90s, early 2000s, both of them were killing it, and now they're back. Like it's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's bail. Get those radios in the chat.
What's that?
Or those alarm clocks.
Yeah.
So
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
It's making sounds. What's going on, Julian? Oh yeah, Tormented Souls 2. I gotta play that demo yet. Ooh. Ow!
get him! Get him!
Devil bird!
Get him!
All right, I gotta figure out the controls. Get away from me! Oh, I got it. I got it. Ow! Son of a bitch!
There you go. Find out.
Die,
Yeah.
demon!
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Man, he's shaking.
Yeah, he's
Sure.
scared, dude.
He's quaking.
Pooping his pants.
I would too, man.
Yeah, my buttons are weird.
Can you imagine if a bat flew in that was the size as you?
Yeah, I know. That's reloaded now. It would. I would too. I'd be shaking just like him.
Shaking bacon.
Yeah. All right. Now we can probably avoid most of them out there. Let's get that.
Yeah, it's time to get good.
All right. Yeah, I gotta focus up.
Lock.
I know I got the controllers down. I just played it the other day, but it's just weird. I think they're like I don't know, not mapped right. I'll get used to it.
Yeah.
We'll get there. I guess I'll check the alley again.
Yeah, you do that.
And this game's all about maps. Silent Hill goes hand in hand with maps. There's items around too, like everywhere you look. So that's my map button. That's gonna be probably the most important button, just up here and to the left.
You'll know what the map button is before like the next 2 minutes are up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll probably have it up 100 times. So are you now this one? Am I playing this one? And you want to switch off, or you want to do 3 and I do this one?
Oh, we're gonna have to see.
See ya.
These aren't tank controls, right?
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
But I have a feeling, yeah.
I'm not great with tank controls.
3 not.
It's it's very frustrating to watch me try to play with tank controls.
Gotta get my dodge down.
Do that hot
They're
step
so
backwards.
fast. Yeah, there's
The
that.
cha-cha slide.
That's like I forgot to get the physics where he runs into shit and stuff on here. It's funny. Yeah, he just runs into the gate.
I like when he jumps. Ooh.
Alright, now let's go back
RIP.
down here. This is a speed run. Super fun speed run.
It's a super fun speedrun. As soon as we're done having fun, we stop.
Yep, as soon as I get mad, I turn off the stream and I rage quit.
Nah, like I didn't grow up playing games with tank controls. I actually didn't play Resident Evil 1 or 2. Or,
Until you were with me.
yeah, until I was with JJ. So like 2017 was the first time I played it.
Yeah.
And like, it's like a muscle memory thing, right? Where it's like, if
Is it-
you're not used to doing that, it's hard to pick it up and do it. It feels
Yeah.
so clunky and wrong.
I figured it out at 7 though, I believe in you.
Nah, man. Children are smarter than I am. I get it. You peaked when you were 7, JJ. Quit bragging.
That was my moment.
It doesn't mean it was all downhill from there. You just plateaued. Maintain, baby.
What do I got?
Yeah, you got the steel pipe, man. Aaron's gonna lay that pipe all over town.
Here I come. Sketchbook cover, this picture, it's me. Ooh, that's a nice picture you hear. Yeah, I like how your eyes are going different ways.
Hell yeah.
Cheryl drew in a sketchbook she might need some work, you know?
Heck yeah.
I don't know.
Bob grew up playing good games. That's right.
Whatever.
Like Pokemon, Mega Man, Command Mission.
I don't remember Command Mission.
Yeah, it was like a JRPG style where it's like
Oh, okay.
turn-based battles. Did that.
Probably played Final Fantasy. You seem like a Final Fantasy kind of guy.
I played 12. That was the only one I
Oh,
played.
really?
Dragon Quest was alright.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
you and
And
I
then-
played 7, and that's when you first started playing Resident Evil, right? Yeah, we played.
Yeah, it was the
we
first.
streamed 7.
Yeah, you streamed it, and it was like shortly after the release. And you're like, "Here, you're gonna play this." And you're just the whole time.
Yeah.
What you doing, Bob? I'm just freaking out. Jack Baker's making me like poop
Yeah.
my pants.
All right, mailbox. I got my notes. I got a ton of notes.
Yeah, I got.
Elroy Street.
Yeah, Tony, I got really good with the inputs for Axel, where it's just like you have to hit these button combos super fast. I could, yeah.
That was your jam, kind of more Tony style games.
It wasn't so much. It's more. I was more into like the JRPG style games.
Okay.
Where it was yeah.
That's why I thought you played
It was
Final
more
Fantasy.
like strategic. I like the low poly Final Fantasies, like 1 through 3. I couldn't stand that. Like it was
okay.
like top down.
Yeah.
I wasn't really with that. It didn't have enough pretty colors to keep my attention.
Gotcha.
You know. But Halo, man, Halo 3.
I loved Halo.
Like, honestly, I put probably more hours into Halo 3 than I put in almost any other game.
It was like that for 1 and 2, and then I played Halo 3 for the story, and then I didn't really play online, but 1 and 2 I played a ton, and then 4 and Reach I played online and the story a ton.
So
for 3, for some reason, I got the story, and I didn't really get into the online, even though people say it's the best.
It wasn't. Yeah, it was like the multiplayer was fantastic. Map building was peak in that game.
I love Forge, though. I did play that.
Yeah, so even if you weren't doing matchmaking on there, it
Yeah.
was like LAN parties for that game were huge.
LAN parties were the best.
And that was back like you'd buy a new Xbox 360 game, right?
Yeah.
And it would come with this little like code you could punch in that gave you a month of like free gold.
I had
or
that.
something
I
like
had
that.
so many of
I
those.
had so many of
I don't even
those
know where I
because
got 'em.
like people would be like, oh, my parents pay for it. I don't need this. I'm like, yoink, mine.
I think I worked at GameStop, and I just used to get a ton of them.
Yeah.
I think I had free online for like years.
Yeah, so it was
That was
like
awesome.
just kept scanning it. But the thing was is like you could only do it once per account. So I have to make a new Xbox Live
Yep.
account every 30 days.
Yeah.
So all my achievements would reset.
Yeah, I think it just worked for me. I don't remember, but I do know I had like a stack of them, and then finally I just got gold because I think it was that where I had to just keep making accounts.
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, that was back when I was like, 14, 15, something like that. So I didn't have like an actual job to get my own.
Same,
so,
Same when I
You're an
used to
old
get them,
man.
but then when I got older, I had them forever, and then I just got
bit
it.
the bullet and did it because like
Yeah.
$10. It wasn't worth the headache
Yeah.
of scavenging anymore.
Yeah. I didn't know which ones I used and which ones I didn't, so I'd always have to type them in.
Oh, dude,
I never threw them out. I don't know why.
you go on matchmaking and people could have on their profile like their top 5 maps or something, like stuff either they make or one they found where they want to share. So I would just, while you're waiting in the queue for the lobby, I'd speed skim through the ones that look like they're cool.
Yeah.
And I'd download all of them.
Yep,
I'd
yep.
just go through the map. I'm like, man, this is sick. Like, I found people made like Pac-Man underground with like the teleporters, and it's like a zombie map.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
spawn points.
There's some
Sick.
cool stuff
Yeah.
for sure.
And then like all like the race maps where they have like turrets and like these gravity launchers that are throwing like explosives at you, and you have to use the mongoose to get through a course.
Yep, those are
Sick.
fun,
Those
dude. I love
the
that.
best. Yeah.
Just random maps. Yeah, you
In
just
GTA 5, all the online stuff it does wishes it was Halo 3. It does, really.
pay your
Seriously.
respects to
Yeah,
what
man.
was before.
Halo 3 is the
Yeah,
best
that's
game
true.
ever
You know what?
created.
Now you say that I do remember playing Forge a ton. I think I played that more than I did like the
It was-
online.
It was so satisfying when you finally get stuff right, you, like
Yeah.
just lined up. You're like, or if you accidentally put it inside something else and you spawn and it just kills you.
Yeah.
Great. We got a $5 super chat from Road Team member
Tony,
Tony. who
thank
did
you,
retro
Tony.
Reviews. Thank you very much, Tony. That's what is so great about Halo. It had both great single player and co-op story,
Yep.
and an amazing online multiplayer, and Forge 2, so much Forge. Yeah, that game, like, they packed so much. Like, Halo 3, I keep going back to it. That was my shit. Okay, sorry. But yeah, they packed so much stuff into that game. Like Tony said, it has like all the facets, single player, multiplayer, just like be as creative as you want, like, within some limitations, building all these crazy maps and stuff. And they did that forever. And when they did DLC, it was like, hey, we have a new map for you, or 2 new maps for you. And it was like $1.47 just to like download a new map to play multiplayer. And it's like, okay, I'll pay that. And
Yeah.
it comes with, oh, this has another hidden skull you can find in this map for more achievements. So you got stuff you can do, and you can do Forge on those maps too. It was like, that's the way you do DLC.
Oh, yeah.
They'd roll one out every like 3 weeks, every month, something like that. And it kept people buying more. It's like, that's how you do it. It's not like, oh, you're gonna pay $20 for a 30-minute DLC. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Skin packs, get the hell out of here. Give us more content for like no money.
Yeah. I forgot that was like the first DLC I bought too. Was like for that. I don't remember any other DLC around that time that I actually paid for. It was kind of like a new thing.
Proxy, you get out of here. Ban yourself. He says Halo sucks. Come at me, scrubs. We got Twitch and Ash with a $5 super chat. Thank you.
Thank
very
you.
much.
Appreciate that, man.
I'm super excited for Silent Hill 1 remake and hopefully Dino Crisis 2 remake.
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing.
That'd be sick. There ain't no way they're doing all that at once. Like, people would die and go to heaven in 2026.
Oh my God, yeah.
honestly. They just remap every game. If we get Halo 3 remake, come on.
That would be amazing. I gotta get
Honestly-
that stupid note first.
Honestly, I don't think Halo's far from like just biting the bullet and remaking their old games, because like Infinite wasn't
Yeah,
great.
true.
5 online was okay. People weren't really like digging the story too much. Like, so I think that they might, if they went and remade 1 with better graphics, 2 with better graphics.
Well, they did though. That was the collection.
No, Master Chief Collection was just like an upscale. But I mean, if they just like
Redid it completely. I thought they did a great job. The cutscenes they did, holy crap.
well, yeah.
But I get what you're saying. It still
was, like,
feels
more
like
fluid.
the original.
Yeah.
It could be polished up a bit.
So like, yeah, they did.
Or just make a good new game. I didn't play Infinite. I fell out of it with 5. 5 kind of burnt me on it.
Infinite was just like, the multiplayer really felt like it was trying to be Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, now you have jetpacks. Oh, you have all these perks and upgrades, and it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get into it. The story of 5, because I read a lot of the books, and the fact that the Forerunners are back and Blue Team's back when they were supposed to be kind of dead. Like, I don't know. There's just a lot of things happening. That, like, I don't know if we're retconning or what's going on with this. And then Chief is kind of secondary to Locke, and I was like, don't ever do that to Chief. No, don't you goddamn dare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Just rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, that's kind of what most people's issue was with it. It was like, it felt like they wrote themselves into a corner, so they had to bring back people they killed off.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of...
I think that's what, was going on with it.
So that's what I was saying. If they remake the old games, maybe they could recapture the magic of, oh, this is what made it good. Now we can make a good, Halo 6.
Yeah.
Whatever, right? Twitch and Ash with a $5 super chat. I'm going to diverge from the Halo tangent until something triggers me to go back, but I will rant.
Don't you guys get him going about Halo? I mean, I love Halo too, don't get me wrong, but we'll switch back to, we're playing Silent Hill.
Kingdom Hearts, do not get me started.
Oh, God.
Come on, man. Twitch and Ash with the $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the continued support. I've been hearing on different websites and social media accounts Capcom is working on a Dino Crisis 2 remake. Hopefully it's true. Yes, a lot of people are hoping.
I don't know, just from my inside perspective, as vague as it is, just talking to people. My understanding is that originally, and I could be butchering it here, what is that one dinosaur one they put out?
Yeah, the one that everyone thought was like, hey, that's Regina.
Yeah.
And then it was just like...
Originally, that was their attempt to do something similar, but they changed it a lot and made it something that's nothing like Dino Crisis, and that was kind of like a one and done. And just from my understanding is they don't have interest. I would say never though. Just from my understanding is like there's no plans.
It felt like a bait and switch, like where it's just like the character looks like Regina. There's dinosaurs. It's just it.
That was
the trailer looked like Dino Crisis, and then they're like, hey, it's
Exoprimal.
Exoprimal. What's this? Maybe it's going to be the same game. It's not.
Yeah.
And so that's what killed their sales. Like, it could be a great game. It could be fantastic. But the audience they were trying to market it to felt let down because it was just they were just like, no, it's not the thing you wanted. This is Raccoon City. No, it's Possum City. No. And they're not zombies.
I do feel like with as much potential as there is with RE Engine and the Resident Evil games and what they've done, and then what Silent Hill is doing, and all these indie developers have been doing, like there is an audience for it. Like, why not have two bangers? You have Resident Evil and Dino Crisis go hand to hand. Like, I get they got Onimusha and they got Street Fighter, they got so many other series, but like, you're sitting on such an untapped potential.
Yeah.
And I know Dino Crisis didn't do so well, but like just look at how Resident Evil's doing, and then now you got dinosaurs and stuff. Like, you could really do a lot with that.
Yeah, and especially because like dinosaurs are like an underutilized thing. It's like a concept that's like every single game is just like, hey, this is like dark fantasy. Oh, this is Elden Ring 3.0. Like the last game showcase we did, it was just like every other game was like, this is Elden Ring clone. There was a couple that looked like great, but it's like, hey, no, this is it's skill-based boss fight. Oh, cool.
And they're fun. I loved Elden Ring, but I don't want every game to be the same game.
How many games in that showcase did you see have dinosaurs in it? Maybe one?
Oh, Jurassic Park. Did they have a Jurassic Park?
They might have.
Yeah, they did have a Jurassic Park. Like a park builder.
I guess Yoshi in the Mario game that was revealed counts as the dinosaur? Okay, cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
Just like, no. Make like a good survival or actiony Ark Survival.
Well, I will say,
game with dinosaurs.
The new Jurassic Park that's coming out, that's a survival horror game, does look legit. I just haven't seen anything on it since they first revealed it.
Yeah,
and that looks good.
I'm saying, like, it's untapped thing. Like, we don't have proof of what any dinosaurs looked like. Be as creative as you freaking want with it, and you can do whatever you want with it. It would be sick. Carnage lets you control a dinosaur and kill other dinosaurs. People would eat that shit up.
Yeah.
Okay, we got some support.
But holy crap, Alan Soma, thank you so much for the incredibly generous 5 gifted dome splitters. Grow the splitters, baby. Everybody, give it up to Alan. Let's get those dome splitters in the chat. Let's welcome our 5 new members, bringing us up to a total of 6. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. And then we got $10 from Tony.
Thank you, Tony, for the very generous support, man. We appreciate it a ton. God damn, that's T-Bone, dude.
It's crazy It's crazy they won't do Dino Crisis anything because those polls on the Capcom Town site Dino Crisis
Oh, yeah.
is the most requested.
That's
the polls.
They do
Okay.
polls all the time.
Okay, I was thinking other type of poll, like Harry
Oh.
pipe. Yeah,
Harry poll. What the hell,
most
Bob?
requested remake from fans. Regina is up to top 3 Capcom characters next to Leon and Dante. Do you guys know how insane that is? Top 3, not like protagonists.
That's wild.
Top 3 characters.
That is wild.
Like, competing with Jill.
Why do you ask us if you're not going to do it? You know what I mean?
No, it's just like, we're gonna do a poll. Yeah, your opinions don't matter.
Yeah.
You guys don't know what
What's
you
the
want.
point of the poll? Hey, like I said, never say never, though. You know, there's a chance.
It's like asking your kid if they want ice cream and then say, oh, I thought you were going to say no. Just like, oh,
100%.
yeah, okay, get our hopes up for no reason.
Yeah, what the hell?
Man, this is like a really good podcast session.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's a good chat going on here.
And our viewers have gone up by 50 since I started ranting about Halo.
Thanks for coming by, guys. I think we're going to turn this into the Halo channel.
Let's
Row
go.
Team 6 Resurrected. Didn't we do one stream on Twitch with Row Team 6, and that was the last one we did?
We did one.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Because, yeah, it was just like Xbox doesn't allow streaming, so we're like, you know what, this was a pain in the ass. We're not doing this again.
Oh, I think I am missing one key. I just got to get the one there's like a board I got to go across. Unless I got it while we were talking, that could have happened too. I'm going to save though.
Man.
Drink your G Fuel. Stop yawning. Yeah, it's too early.
I'm just diverging from the
Yeah,
channel.
that-
Like, oh
that
yeah, we're
chat.
playing a game.
Yeah, dude. I'm killing it. Barely playing it. I'm cruising. Fastest run of my life.
Let's get ones in the chat if you guys are liking the podcast talk. 2's in the chat if you want us to not really
Be honest.
do that and like focus more on the game. 3 or any other number besides 1 and 2 if we're incredibly handsome.
That's a
Or if
great
you
idea.
want to call us handsome and say it, put the number and then space 3. Yeah.
But I'm loving playing it again. Like I said, it's just the right time, I guess. It just got me back in the mood to play it when they, seen F and then announced. I was so pumped when I seen Silent Hill 1 Remake. I don't need that because I will need that for the next one though. But yeah, I'm glad we're going through the series, and I hope you guys do enjoy it. There's no quick turn. I always do this. Hop.
Yeah. So yeah, people like the podcast and
Good.
they think we're handsome. So
That's wow.
fantastic.
Holy cow! Thanks, guys. Right into the door. I love just running into shit.
Is this distracting to you, or are you able to watch it?
No, it's fine. I like the conversation. I just don't want to, because like I want to like balance it, right? The conversation's good, but I also want to enjoy the game and take in the atmosphere and the world, a lot of the lore. So like I think a healthy balance of both.
I think we'll lock back in more once we're done doing like the back and forth in the town, and we actually.
Oh,
get into
this whole
buildings.
game is back and forth,
I mean,
baby.
like.
That's this game, dude.
When it's you spend 20 minutes running from building to building instead of like when you're navigating in the building.
Well, see, so my growing up was always Resident Evil. I was into Resident Evil. I really wasn't interested in many other horror games. It was primarily Resident Evil. 100%, I'll admit it. So when I first like started playing Silent Hill, I was like, what the like why is half these doors locked? Do I need a key for all of them? I didn't realize like that. And then like I never know where I'm going, and I'm constantly looking at the map, and then I realize like that is the formula of Silent Hill. Like it's the challenge of
like,
learning this massive map, and most of the doors you'll never be able to go into, and you got to check it off on your map, and you got to make sure that you're constantly like keeping tabs on what's going on. It's part of the fun.
It's kind of like realism in a way, where you're dropped in this town, you have no idea what's going on. You go to a random person's house, this is locked. Okay, that makes sense.
Well,
it's
like,
somebody else's house.
In Resident Evil, if the door is locked, right?
Oh,
you can go in it.
key.
You'll find a key to go in it. If it's not a door you can go in, you just can't do anything with it. You can't interact with it. Nothing happens, right? And so like I was just like when I was overwhelmed because I was like, I'm gonna have to find a key for every single. This is crazy.
Or maybe there's a skeleton key or something, right? But no, he's just gonna boot down every single one of those doors with his giant flipper like stompers he's got over there.
What are you talking about?
Harry.
Oh, yeah,
Look
okay.
at the big ass.
For a second, I lost the conversation. I didn't know where we were.
Yeah.
Welcome, Johnny. Welcome back.
Tony says he played this before. Keep talking about Halo. Hell yeah, he knows what's up.
Yeah. You're talking about it.
So yeah, if you guys are liking this, make sure you leave a. Oh, hey, speaking of key, we found one. Make sure you leave a like.
that's what I was looking
Subscribe if you are enjoying this type of content. We'll be back every Thursday with more Silent Hill.
Thank you for joining us for this Halo podcast.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, we were also playing Silent Hill.
Robros Talks, Robros Plays. That's right.
It's a nice name. I mean, you could do a lot with it. Gotta check my health. Yeah, I'm hurting.
Is there any areas you want to be expanded in the remake?
See, that's the thing is, I really liked the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I feel like they did a fantastic job. You'll never be able to replace the original for me, and that's pretty much all games. You know, the remakes are great, and I hope they're good and exceed my expectations and sit really nice next to, you know, the one that started it all. With that said, I do feel like the Silent Hill 2 remake has some areas that may be drawn out a little too much. It's weird because you would never say, like, adding more is a bad thing, and I think the game flows fine and it's great, but there's some areas that maybe are a little too drawn out. And so I feel like, I don't know.
So, okay, you can continue that. I have something to add to that thought, though. So I think part of the reason that you feel that way is, this is like no shade towards you, but this is just like a YouTuber, streamer thing in general. It's not like, I don't want to call it popcorn brain or like short attention span.
It kind of is, though.
It's, you know what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's hard to like focus on, okay, I need to go here and not get confused and mixed up because we have lights in our face, we're talking to people, we have a million things we're doing while we're trying to navigate this game, right?
Yeah.
Whereas if you were sitting down by yourself, you'd be like, oh, okay, you'd be much more interested in investing, 10 hours into a game. Like, the original Silent Hill, 2? Was like 18 hours long, something like that, for
when
the
we
average
first
first playthrough.
Yeah, it was long. I would say like probably like 12 to 14.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I googled it. That said, like, on
Holy
average, it was
shit.
18 to 20 hours for a first playthrough, and
Yeah.
like 4 hours more for a 100% run, right? So,
Can I now say I do agree with you, and maybe we don't get the proper experience because we are live and we're trying to engage with the chat, and we got lights in our face, and we don't get like, yes, you are 100% correct. And I will admit that a lot of that, though, also too, is now being an adult with the job and kids. It's very difficult for me. So like, I'm just speaking on behalf of myself, right?
So yeah, circling back just a second here, right? The games used to be so long. And that's what made them memorable, because you spent so long with them.
Yeah,
how many games
that's true.
do you have now that it's like Resident Evil 3 Remake, where it's like, hey, you could burn through this game in 2 hours or less without trying?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I guess that was fine.
Yeah. Where
it's like, hey, if you spend $70 on a new game and you play it for 2 hours and you're done, you're gonna be pissed.
Oh yeah,
you spend
100%.
$70 for a game and you play it for like 20 hours, you're like, wow, that was a good game. You're not going to be that upset.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what I mean?
I agree. You want there to be.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But like okay. Then to counter that, I would say that you want a really good balance to survival horror games, so you don't want it to be too short. You don't want the Resident Evil 3 remake effect where people feel like it's a DLC that you're paying full price for. You also don't want it to be too long because a lot of it is replayability. Once you learn and get better at it, you can go through quicker, but you have unlockables, you have New Game Plus. So you want like a perfect balance. You don't want your survival horror game to be 30 hours. That's
so yes.
There's never going to go
also,
baand play it again.
It comes back to the streaming where it's like, yeah, well, I mean, it's not going to be 30 hours.
A lot of the fun of Resident Evil though is playing both scenarios and then replaying it and doing New Game Plus
and mods.
Oh yeah, but before that, but they were doing mods in the game before mods were a thing.
Right. So I don't know.
But okay, now it's getting darker. We're getting into Silent Hill.
I really don't think that they can condense much of this game without.
I don't want to. No. I'm not saying condense anything. He's saying what ones do you want to see expanded on.
Oh, expanded on.
Yeah, I'm not saying about cutting or condensing anything. That's absolutely the opposite.
You were saying on the
Silent Hill 2 remake, they added more to the point where it started to get a little drawn out.
So you're saying that what they added felt like bloat? Like it was.
Some of it felt like a little too much. I'm not saying it was bad. It was a great game. I'm just saying it didn't make me want to replay it through it a million times because it took so damn long.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I wouldn't say cut anything.
Okay. What do you want to see expanded upon? On this game, I don't know. I think they did a good job with this game.
Yeah, I feel like expanded. Obviously, you want the new cinematic, like the new cinematic storytelling, the narrative-driven storytelling. You want to see that all, the interactions between the people, like more. I would say, like, how would I put it? Going from like Kendo in the original, which I still love, but then going to his like very serious and
remake,
kind of said, and like Marvin, right?
Having stakes, making like the emotion,
adding weight. Yeah, I want to see a lot of that. I want to see.
I guess, yeah. The expanded thing would be just the weight of the situation, because, man, I need to find my daughter. As but
it's still charming. But you want to see it more serious.
Like, oh man, there's stuff going on here.
So the character development, right? I'd like to see that expanded for sure.
Or maybe like some lore ties to some of the other games.
Well, I mean,
stuff like that. But
when it comes to the lore, I wouldn't really mess with it too much. No, at all. I think it's fine.
But
Yeah, I
Or
don't
maybe
want to
something
see it.
that just like ties more into 3, where if they end up doing a 3 remake, that you can like more complete the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have it, all tied together better.
All right, we're to the school. What do we have for time? 50, less an hour? Not bad.
Actually, not bad.
Not bad. Ran into the door. When they're short, it depends on the type of horror game. If it's like a walking sim experience horror game, you can make that a little bit shorter. If it's like an in-depth,
Death Stranding.
yeah, if it's like an in-depth survival horror game like Silent Hill or Resident Evil, I'd say like probably around your first playthrough, 12 to 15 hours.
I'd say 12 is fair. Like,
Yeah.
And please make your cutscenes skippable. Like, that's my. Some people have a lot of gripes about RE7.
When you replay it, you want to be able
RE7,
to skip cutscenes when you replay it.
especially if it's like, hey, you died, you have to go back, and there's this 3-minute cutscene that you have to sit through again. Oh, you died at the boss fight, you have to sit through it again.
Yeah.
I mean, get good is the obvious answer, but
Like Resident Evil, some of them you can, but some like no, you're gonna replay it, so they'll let you skip it, right?
yes.
I don't know. I feel like 2
in
did a
7
really
you
good job.
can't skip any of them. That's why like the speed
Yeah.
run for 7 record is like almost 3 hours because it's like an hour and a half of cutscenes. That's exaggeration. But
What the hell is going on? What's going on with that thing?
it's a ghost child.
Why? I don't remember ever seeing that before. Why is it like that? Holy shit! I don't remember ever
think-
seeing there would be ghosts.
I think it's a texture pack
I don't think so.
because in the original they had
They're still
look-
here. See, it's not the texture pack. That was like a ghost.
No.
Ah, it's eating my dick! I always hit that pause
They're
button.
2 different enemies.
What the hell is the ghost thing? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I gotta get the map at the entrance.
Yep.
Unless I'm a pro and I know where to go. Let's see if I remember. Oh my god. I need to go get the map.
All right. Make sure you like. We're at almost 200 likes already, which is
Holy
2/3
crap.
of the way to the like goal.
Thank
which
you,
is
guys.
Crazy. We got 6 new members.
How many subs we got? Are we to 50,000 yet?
Oh yeah, we need a. If you're liking
50,000
this,
is the
please
goal.
like. We're on the road to 30K.
30K is way more manageable.
You want to be like 50K right off the bat. I'm like,
Dude.
JJ, we're not doubling it. We're
We
not gonna
gotta
do
take
that.
on the road, dude. That thing's a powerhouse.
We gotta snowball. The
We gotta go
content,
big or
so.
go home. Squeakers, yeah,
All right,
okay.
man.
So we got,
Somebody give us a topic to talk about. We'll hit the podcast again.
yeah, I do like questions, getting us thinking about different things.
And I think you work better when you have other stuff going on.
Get off me. Oh, what is the pause button's triangle? That's really weird. All right,
That's strange.
take me a minute to get that down.
JJ versus the row.
There we go. We were looking for something that fit. Perfect.
Ghosts can't hurt you. They're just very cute.
Yeah. Okay. They just squeak. Yeah, squeakers. Okay.
I think she's lying. Why did you get taken out?
Oh no, these aren't ghosts.
No, they're like ghosts and those things are 2 different enemies.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You said why'd I get taken out? I got taken out by one of those little bastards.
I said watch you get taken out.
Oh,
by one,
why?
but,
They
like,
said why,
oh, it's
dude.
harmless and it just mauls you anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, just kill one hits you.
Oh yeah.
Hear the. Thought I remember where we go. I'll get there. Just gotta avoid these little demons. Oh, then. Oh no, not to the 3rd floor. Maybe it is the 3rd floor. Who knows?
It's in the what? Do you have the map or where?
Nope,
where
it's
you,
down here.
What are you looking for?
No, I know. I'm going to put the acid on the hand.
Like Ethan Winters?
Yep.
But in reverse.
Puts the lotion on the skin. What is that? Indie horror? You gotta read some of those because it's hard to do both. But I think that's
Where?
a good question.
JJ,
if
if
you
you
were-
were recommend some indie horror games or something, what would it be your criteria if you're interested or want to check out like the first hour of it?
Okay, so like if we're
If you
talking
were
horror games,
if you were recommended it, what is your criteria of something you would be interested in? I misread that.
okay.
So
So if I was to recommend you horror games, kind of like similar to Silent Hill, I'd say Visage. Visage is absolutely fantastic and a must. Madison was really good too. If I was to say Resident Evil, I'd say Alyssa, Tormented Souls.
oh no, they want to know what is your criteria for a good game. If someone's like, hey, you need to check this game out,
Yeah.
and like hook you with some stuff for you to get to play maybe at least the first hour of it to try it.
Yeah.
What could they sell you on? They're like, hey, this is the beats that it needs to have for
Yep.
it to be a JJ game.
I look for inventory management, combat. It's got to have a way to fight back. I don't like run and hide shit, and some of it works, some of it's fine, but for the most part, I don't like run and hide. I like to be able to fight back.
I would say run and hide is fine if you do have like limited ammo. Like you can fight back, but you need to choose when, right?
Well, that's different, right? That's what I'm saying.
It's like, oh, and you can hide because you don't have ammo.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Where it's like, no, the entire game is Outlast and you need to hide.
Yeah, no, I'm not big on those. So combat, big. Inventory management, puzzles, variety of enemies. If I'm looking for like a good survival horror game, these are the things I'm going for. How would I put like a nice flow to the gameplay layout and map? Something that makes you feel accomplished. Something that isn't linear and just on rails, like a linear story, but like something that is a little bit more open. I'm basically explaining Resident Evil, but that's what I look for when I'm looking for like a really good indie survival horror game.
Okay, so for indie survival horror games, that one we did 2 weeks ago on the boat.
Oh yeah, that one was good.
What was that one called? It was a H.P. Lovecraft like inspired.
Yeah. Oh god, what was
with the Mind Flayer Cthulhu looking dudes. It was like a Night's Rest or something like that.
No.
Either way, that was a good one. That was a good game. It didn't have like the inventory management that you liked, but it hit almost every other beat.
What did that say about Still Wakes the Deep? What? Still Wakes the Deep too? No way. That's that one that I played here that I really, really liked. Holy crap. I didn't know they were making a sequel or a second one. That's crazy. That story like ended.
What Shit. So by soon, what do you mean? Do we have like a release date?
And I gotta check this out. I didn't know they were making another one.
Oh, there's a DLC that's already out.
Oh! No way! That game was fantastic. That was like a sort of like, I would say like a walking sim.
Give me a TLDR.
Like a walking sim sort of. It was Lovecraftian. Sorry.
Psychological horror?
It's hard for me to focus and really get into discussion like this deep conversation.
Wakes the deep conversation.
Yeah. Basically you were working on an oil rig and quickly it starts to go south, and basically you've awoken something from beneath, something ancient, something evil, and you get to watch all your friends and crewmates die and try to escape.
Fuck yeah.
And by the end of it, I don't want to spoil anything, so
okay, there you go.
It's really good though. It was a good narrative-driven walking sim horror game.
That's good.
If I'm Still Wakes the Deep. Is that the right game? I want to make sure I'm not confusing it with something else.
Yeah, the game on an oil tower.
Yep.
On an ocean, yeah. Carbon 2 with the $2 super chat.
Thank you.
The Passage to Silent Hill.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, so people drop your ideas for a series name, and we'll thank you and then take it and put it in all of our thumbnails.
Yeah.
So we got Road to Requiem for Resident Evil on the other channel, super catchy.
It's a really good one.
Road to Silent Hill 1 Remake, which is a mouthful, and it's not catchy at all.
It's just Road to SH1R.
We've already used Road to Remake for
SH1R.
the other stuff on the other channel, so we can't use Road to Remake unless we can, because we're just stealing it from ourselves, so that's fine.
Yeah, we can steal our own stuff.
Yeah.
Like our thumbnail style right now. Stole it from Ro, baby.
Yeah, people are saying that's heat.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It's actually based off of the Resident Evil 4 key art, which I thought was fire. And it's like just, I don't know, like a cinematic look. It's not like gameplay. It's
It's been a while editing that.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. You guys should see the second one. If you haven't seen the second one already, it's even better. Fire. Good job, JJ. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. I thought I had this down. Man, I need to get that map.
Yeah. Isn't it like in the lobby on the first floor?
Yeah,
like right away?
Yep. And then I got it should be down here. Let's get some lore though. Let's get to taking this in. I'll have you read it. You're really good at reading.
Oh, Revisiting the Fog, Silent Hill.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's written in blood. Alchemy Laboratory. 10 in the morning or 10 at night? That's the big question. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist, exchanged for Sage's water. So we got to find water, put in his hand, and get money. Gotta get cash money.
Don't overanalyze. Cash money though. Yep.
Road back to Silent Hill.
That would be for the row. Yeah, that's a good one.
A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped and lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. These guys are full of themselves.
Totally forgot to tell you, somebody emailed me and wants you to narrate their book.
Oh, I mean, I'll do that. Just like, I have to get over here, use your equipment for it.
PayPal him $10,000.
Okay, no, but what book?
I have to go through the email.
I'd have to see how much I'm gonna go based on.
He's not here. I'm just letting you know.
I
We can talk about it later.
I'm letting you know.
Yeah.
Darkness that brings the choking heat. Damn, that's what she calls me. No, flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. That's what she calls me. Open time's door to beck and pray. Damn, that's why I call. No, okay,
Yeah, okay.
sorry.
All right, we got some lore. Lore is good. Let's go back here. The ambiance music's really good in this game.
Has Bob done any theater? No, I
Should.
just like attention. So no, I probably would have been a theater kid if my school offered it, but it didn't. So
Said he went to rap.
instead, I rap and drop sick bars. If y'all
Melts
don't
my
know,
microphones. They're really expensive.
yeah,
It pisses
every
me
time
off.
every time I rap, I melt JJ's microphones. If you guys have you guys heard me rap before? 1, if you have. 2, if you have not. 3, if we're handsome and the best streamers you've ever seen, and you are liked and subscribed and shared all of our content.
He also wants to make sure you're paying attention, so he might throw a curveball in there. So make sure when he's saying 1s, 2s, and 3s, you're listening to what he's saying.
Dang.
There's the map. All right, so we got a... Good, so we probably got a bunch of this already crossed off since I checked every door up there.
We've got a lot. We have
How many people have heard you?
a bunch have heard me, a couple have not,
Really?
and a couple have said that we're handsome.
Well, that is very kind of you guys. Thank you very much. I needed that validation.
And we're also the best streamers they've ever seen.
Holy
and
crap.
the stakes of that one is that they liked, subscribed, and shared all of our content.
That is
So,
very nice.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Had to use it. Had to use it. Did that actually just put me on caution? Let's see. No, I'm
no, you're
good.
good.
I'm good. For a second, I thought it was like yellow, and I was like, what the hell?
Dang.
All right, so we got the hall. I think it's on the second floor. We're going to want to go up to the second floor. We're going to want to get to whatever the chemistry room is.
I don't know what Scorn is. I guess it's a body horror game.
Yeah, it's like very much like the artist who did Alien. Like the whole game is like that art style. I got it. I never played it because when it came out, I was looking forward to it. And when it came out, it got like really bad reviews. And the demo I was a little worried about because it was just very much the same. I don't know. It was. Yeah, I was looking forward to that one, but I just didn't get good
it
reviews.
says it turned out to be what wasn't promised in the trailer.
Yeah.
I hate it when games do that, where it's
Yeah.
RE8. You're gonna be chased by this this powerful vampire lady. That's power. She's gonna be chasing you the whole game.
And then-
psych, like off like 20% of it.
Yeah. And I do think that village, I think it would have been great if they just made that part longer, because that part felt the most like classic Resident Evil to me.
It was you're running through a house, unlocking doors, fighting enemies, getting stuff, right?
Yep. Oh, you know the door I was trying to get to?
Yeah, it was right here the whole
It's
time.
literally right there.
If I locked the hell in, I probably could have figured that out.
Yep.
But
Well, we didn't know because we didn't have the map, but now we're good. We're gonna try to speedrun the hospital. We're already making great, yeah. I don't think I actually have to check it. I think I just,
did you get all the other stuff?
yeah, I'm almost there.
A lot of other stuff. Statue of an old man's hand. You need the fist touch shot. You need the sage water.
I'm going to
So
melt
you need
that.
you need to get your trusty rusty flask. Dude just needs a little drink.
Yeah, a little-
He's got
little
alcoholic
sippy.
hand on that gold. He's waiting.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bob, do you ever rap for your wife? No, she's. I don't know. She doesn't like it. Like she thinks it's like you do good, but like I guess it's kind of embarrassing. Like I'm just going to go to JJ and start rapping.
rapping. Yeah, you don't just do that. It's like you
It's
gotta
like
read the room, right?
private concert just for you, babe.
You gotta love this.
You're gonna love
You gotta
this.
drop your panties when I get
Whoa,
done.
calm down. It's my wife.
That's you. That's you saying that to her.
What type of music do you listen to? Rap or rock? Like exclusively, pretty much rap.
listen to everything.
Rap, hip hop, R&B. I like R&B usually more.
Like R. Kelly R&B.
Not like Akon, drop your panties, just gonna lay you down. Nothing like sometimes yes, but if I'm sitting there like at work doing my job, I'm not trying to get a hard on while I'm standing up at work. I'm not trying to get horny as hell at work.
So you listen to music to get you in the mood.
Yeah, but I mean,
Gotcha. I like everything. Oh, there's a little squeaker. Oh, little bastard. Oh, fuck. These things are deadly. I listen to everything. I listen to country. I listen to rap. I listen to metal. I listen to 80s synthy music. Everything except for disco.
ICP is just
I listened to ICP for a long time when I was younger. Everything. I just don't like disco.
You like rap rock, like Rage Against the Machine? Like,
Yeah.
sometimes. Like, one, the subject matter...
Oh, it's your turn.
The subject matter matters to me. And it's like... Well, that's one thing. And the other thing where it's just, they're screaming and it's grungy and they're not really saying anything. And the rhyme pattern's super simple. Da-da-da-da-da-da, ah, da-da-da-da-da-da, ah, da-da-da-da-da-da, oh, da-da-da-da-da.
What do they call...
Yeah, rebel!
What do they call Rage Against the Machine now, though? They say it's something about... Oh, something for the system. It's, I can't remember. It was a really good name, though, but they call it... Yeah, I can't. But it's, yeah, you're up, bud.
Okay, the first flew the greedy pelican, white key, eager for the reward, white wings flailing, and then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove. So it's, whoa, as far as he could, so that was at the end. Higher than the... Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning.
I gotta give a massive shout out to my boy Alan Soma with an incredibly generous 5 gifted memberships again. Dude is on fire growing the dome splitters. That is what I'm talking about. Get your dome split. Thank you so much, man. Let's welcome our 5 new dome splitters and get those get that hype in the chat. Get those cursed potatoes. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. You just brought us to 11 members.
Hell yeah, thank you very much. What happened?
You turn your light off.
Oh, X is the interact button. Okay.
It took me a minute. I'm gonna refill my G Fuel. I'll be right back.
First, flew the greedy pelican first. I guess this one took people a lot of time to figure out the first time. So, first is the pelican, then came the silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as it could. So, white first key, dove last key. Raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. So it's gonna be the black key above the dove. A swan glides in, also a white key, to find the peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally comes crow, coming black key, quickly to a stop. Yawning and then napping. I don't know what the relevance of that one is. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward?
It does take a lot of my brain power. I realize.
Okay. Oh, it won't open. How do I open the piano? Yeah, I told you guys, watching me use tank controls is difficult. Like, it is not a fun thing to do. What's the menu? Triangle? No. Start? Oh, that's the map. Select. Yeah, the button mapping is jank on this. Do I need a... No, I don't need a key for the piano. What? Exit. Odd. Doesn't look locked, though. So there's the sheet music. Hey, JJ, are you there?
Yep. What happened?
Oh. I can't open the piano. I don't remember what I gotta do.
You go up to it and hit X?
I did, but it says it won't open. It doesn't look locked, though. Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, piano is locked from another area in school.
Oh, dang it.
So I missed that.
Yeah. Call me back when you get good, scrub.
My bad.
Do.
How's Chad doing tonight, guys?
There you go. That's all you.
Are you guys excited for Road to Remake tomorrow? Outbreak File 2? I'm pumped, dude. Outbreak File 1 was so much fun. Every time we go into Outbreak, and we were trying to like actually play with the actual characters and focus up more, and we're gonna be doing even more of that tomorrow. And it's just always a good time playing Outbreak. And then going back through Silent Hill here, it's like the best of times, dude. All right, so I'm gonna unlock that. Let's see, I got the silver medallion. Yeah. All right. I mean, I can go put one of these. I have one of the medallions. I just don't know. The bastard.
That comes out what? They look like sloths.
Yeah, I don't like them.
Have you guys ever like been to like school after like it's
Get
out?
your own
Like
flip.
you go there at night, maybe there's like a play or something that you had to go to, and it's just like feels so liminal and weird.
Yes,
Like all
yes.
the lights are off except for like
And you're not used to
like
that.
the emergency lights, and you go down and it's like you hear like the clunking of the radiators because the schools are old as shit.
Yep.
And it's just like, man, this is so unsettling. They kind of really
100%.
nailed that feeling. Except like whenever you see something creepy, you start blasting it. But I mean, school's in America, right?
Oh my god. He went there. Oh my
Sorry.
god. Savage Bob.
Yep.
What is this? Got you good.
Now, like
it's just
the
a cat, dude.
noise was me playing it off, but I was actually jump scared.
Did you actually did?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm jumpy.
I figured. Oh, something ate the cat. I remember the first time we played it,
Hey.
that scared the shit out of us, dude.
Me.
All right, so maybe that opened the piano. Nothing useful. Stealing kids' snacks and money out of their lockers.
Just
Don't worry,
running
they-
through, just grabbing loot.
They were just gonna spend it on drugs and alcohol anyways.
Yeah.
Better off in my pocket.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like $5 here, $2 there.
No, man, I'm just trying to do
Gas
all,
money.
do all the drugs to keep them off the streets. We gotta keep these kids clean. I'm
Yep.
just taking one for the team.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Can I hold $1? Come on, man. I'm so
Yeah, man.
broke.
Need that. It's probably save state here pretty quick. All right. Ran into the locker like a doofus. I don't remember where to unlock the piano.
Unless that
I
did.
actually don't remember. I don't have it in my notes either. Yep. Trying to think. Maybe I do gotta use the silver medal first. I should probably consult my map. I just need to get the staircase. All right. Back this way. You go. Break to him. Were we probably on caution? No, we're still fine. Good. No.
Oh, we gotta put the gold medallion in the clock tower.
That's what you did. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Because I got it, and I was going to wait for both of them, and then I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe I got to put it in first to open it.
Yeah, this is
Shit.
why like your first playthrough takes like 20 hours because it's like,
We'll get there.
man, I guess I'm just gonna check everything.
Guess I'll just die.
Yeah,
All right, so we got to get out to the courtyard, which is...
actually close.
Yeah,
Just
right
take
there.
take a right and dip. There we go.
I still, this is going to be the fastest I ever got through this part. Even though it seems like it's taking a little while, that's how Silent Hill is. This is still going to be the fastest I'm going to get through this game. Because I think I've only played it once on the channel 4 years ago. This will be faster. All right, silver one goes the other way. Right there.
Holy!
Alan! No,
Holy
wow, with
Alan
a
Soma.
200 ARS. Thank you so much, Alan, for the very generous super chat, man. We appreciate that.
Wow, thanks for waking us up. That's puts us
thank-
what, number three
out of 5.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
dude. Alan's on fire tonight. Why are
let's
you being so
go.
supportive? I appreciate it.
It's because this is the best channel. We're gonna overthrow the road. We've been maintaining
He believes
that
in it.
230,
He believes in it.
230 viewers this whole time. People like this.
Yeah.
We're doing great.
For those that really do believe in it, though, like, I don't know how to feel about that because I encourage it and I kick it off. But then to overthrow the road, I just don't know how I feel about that.
Man.
I don't fully...
JJ, I fully support you in any venture, even if it's a venture to take yourself down.
Yeah,
You
it's
got
like,
this.
It's like good and bad at the same time, man. I don't know.
But we gotta hit that.
That's true.
Talking about games and remakes, Xbox could have more games retros from Xbox 360 and Xbox Original. I agree.
Yes.
And for me, I want a new Zero remake new O remake for Splatterhouse.
Oh, a lot of people want to see that. I played that, I think, a little bit on Xbox way back. But I don't remember much of it. I confuse it with Manhunt.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that you mention it, there was a lot of like games that were not, I won't say similar, because they all had their like niche that they hit, and they were all distinct enough, but like some of them blended together.
Yeah. And just
Especially
like,
the ones where it's like, hey, you have this demo disc that has like 6 demos on it that you're just like, oh, I'm gonna play them.
Yep.
And that's your only experience with the game. Shit, Matt Hoffman, BMX, let's go, baby.
Dave Mira's BMX.
No.
What the? Are you, I'll fight you on this,
No,
dude. Are you
for the
kidding?
PS1, there was like a demo thing. It was
Okay.
like It was also for Hoffman's BMX, but like you had 2 minutes on the clock to rack up as many points as you could, and like opening all these secret areas, and I got so freaking good at it. It was amazing. Like your first time playing it, the score was like 10,000. I got to like 10 million points in like 2 minutes or some shit like that. It was crazy. Just because like you got so good at speedrunning, I got the real game. I'm like, man, there's actually more maps to this. I'm not really interested. I got really good at the one map, guys.
Yeah. Dave Mirra, though, like I got really into that on Dreamcast, and then
old.
Yeah, it was good. So anyways, there's one clock tower out there. Maybe it's both sides of it. I'm stupid. I thought there was 2 clock towers, one silver, one's gold, but I think it's on both sides. So that really threw me off. Sorry, chat.
Did you put it in the wrong hole?
I shoved it in the wrong hole, and it didn't want to fit.
Man, Harry is just running around with his pipe in this place. Speaking of which, pull your pipe out and start beating these.
Yeah, I could.
Okay, I stopped myself because I was gonna be really bad out of context.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh yeah, there we go. We're good.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Ooh, that was a good one. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Dave Mirra's BMX. There was even a Dave Mirra's BMX XX, dude.
Sick.
It had tits.
Remember? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do you remember when like just Hitman was in stuff for no reason?
When what?
Hitman.
Yeah.
He was just in there for no reason.
Oh,
the barcode scanner on the back of it. It's just like on like a jet ski game for no reason.
There was a snowboarding game that had Leon in it.
Yeah, I remember that. It was just
like, what the fuck?
Like I bet half these games didn't even ask for permission. They just did it. It was just like, man, this is gonna be sick.
Different times. Loved it though.
They're like, man, yeah, this game ain't making money, and oh, whatever. You gotta use my character.
Yeah, you'd get the wildest collabs. Like freaking Slim Jim guy and Dave Mirra.
So they're saying beat these things here in the school. I'm not gonna say what they are.
Yeah.
But hit them with the pipe, they go down, and you waste your ammo.
Yeah, that's true. I do like spraying and praying.
Yeah. Lay that pipe.
Oh, okay, I'll lay it. All right, we need to get up 1 floor, and then I gotta switch over to my slapstick.
At least Bob has the humor. What humor? What'd I say? I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
What they talking about? I ain't talking about nothing.
They think you're funny. They think you're funny looking and funny. Yeah. You're just trying to be serious and have a conversation.
He's running in 10-pound steel-toe boots. See that guy
dude.
is just...
I would do. Yeah, actually, if I was like in this situation, I wouldn't go with my Nikes. I'd probably go with the Clompers because I'd be.
If you were in this situation, you were thrust into it, man.
Yeah, I would be kicking shit.
You fucked up wearing your loafers, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Loafers. Yeah, mistake. I'd be wearing my steel toes, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm kicking these little fucking.
He runs like Link does when you're playing Zelda games, and you have like the heavy boots on to help you like sink underwater. Slam! Oh! Slam him.
All right.
Again.
It feels so wrong. It's so slow.
Well, you have to hold it.
I am. Guys.
Okay, whatever, man. I think we were fed bad information. Just bail. Or you need to get good.
Guys? Yeah, probably get good. It's probably a skill issue.
Yeah, man.
Anywho.
Harry lays that pipe.
Yeah, not good.
Call me Silent Hill Harry because I'm about to lay the rod.
Oh,
that's in the row rap.
Yeah. Is it really?
Yeah.
You've added that in there?
It's always been in there.
Yeah. Oh, can you do it again so I can remember it? It's been so long. So long. Guys, okay, actually, hold on. We're at 230 likes. Man, if we hit 275 likes, can you do the row rap? Just so we get like one step closer to the like goal.
I'll do a rap, not the row rap.
Okay, we'll save the row rap because I really want to hear it again. It's been a minute. All right, music room. I need to go down and to the right.
Yeah, but they hop off on site, which is back to the shit. What do Silent Hill rows and the that's what it is. Yeah.
King Shadow or Dome Splitters, but thank you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, switch it from merch to Dome Splitters. Just felt like it fit better.
Hell yeah.
Splitters.
I'm Silent Hill Harry because I'm about to lay the ride. There we go.
Are you sure that was it? I don't remember. No, not the row rap, dude. That's for something else.
That was in the row rap. I want to do the whole thing from the beginning. I gotta jump in from somewhere.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Row rap. We also get the row game. In addition, also the longevity. Live with the clarity. Run up on the sketchy things are getting kind of scary. Like a move back to Britain would admit there's Barry. There he is. Rockabaz on the. There he is. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I got yes.
Yeah, it was Jill.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, there he is. Oh my God! Look at Jill Rechabod coming Silent Hill Harry because I'm about to lay the rod.
Oh, I never noticed that before.
Yeah,
I never
because,
picked that out.
Silent Hill Harry because I'm
Holy
about to lay the
shit.
rod on Jill. She's got rock and bod. Yeah.
Yeah, wow, that's really
Yeah,
good.
there-
Why did I
yeah, that's
not
what it
catch
was.
that? Damn, dude, that's
There he
fire.
is. Oh my God! Look at Jill Rechabod coming Silent Hill Harry because I'm about to lay the rod. I'm a nemesis. Dog getting pissed off. No escape to speak of. Try throwing hands. You're gonna catch a fist coming so quick and need gloves. The broom of doom put you in a tomb. Super body under the rug. Cause I'm Redfield. You know a boulder bitch. And I'm a rocky till you piece up.
Oh!
There you go.
yeah,
we
that's
go.
fire, dude. That's really good.
All
We
right.
gotta get that professionally
Oh, so I
recorded. I
can
think
do
we
this now?
did like 5 times.
Does this mean anything? Check the piano. Yes.
It's a
All
really
right, man.
good lyric.
I'm gonna hit this real quick.
Yeah, same here, King Shit. I want to see that Silent Hill 1 remake gameplay, but I think it's gonna be a minute, man. I think we gotta wait. I think it'll be 2027. We got Silent Hill after to tie us over. Holy shit! What is
Easy.
wrong with you? Are you like
Easy.
a savant? That's like a superpower.
Easy.
Wow, I thought I was gonna have a break. God damn. All right, hit that like button for Bob's fire savant skills.
Hell yeah. Easy.
God damn,
Easy,
dude.
breezy, beautiful
Cover girl.
Man, I don't know if I could rap. My
Yeah,
my
you-
mouth is not working.
I think
I'm
that one
like
just
mush
broke your
mouth
brain.
right now.
Yeah. So I threw it on the ground.
Yeah, trying to jump into it is like I just autopilot through it when I'm rapping it. So trying to jump into the middle is fucking me
Yeah.
up. Oh, piano's no sound. Oh yeah, no. It was just click, click.
I went the wrong way. You go this way and then down the hall. We'll get there.
Did you guys like the rap? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Anything else besides that? And you owe me $1.
Subscribe and
Nope. This time they owe me money. So this
oh,
is
okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, people liked it.
There we go.
You gotta hear the whole thing though. God damn. Especially with that we screwed it up because that beat we had last time we did it, like actually legit did it.
It did.
The beat was perfect and you were on and it was great, but we have a bit of a sound delay, so it was just a millisecond off
Yeah, it
sync.
was, yeah.
And they're like, oh, it
So
doesn't
it was
come
like
through
doing
for
it
them.
live, and it was just like desynced. And I was
Yeah.
also doing it in one take, out
Yeah.
of breath.
But that
and you
beat
guys are
was-
just going crazy next to me. I'm so distracted.
That beat was so good though, like
Yeah.
it fit perfect.
Still on my Twitter, like if you scroll down like 4 videos or something
Yeah.
like that,
Just have
at
to
Bob
redo it.
from ROE. Oh yeah, there was not a single number that wasn't a 1. Thank you
damn.
guys. Thank you guys for paying attention because you guys almost owed me money. The people that like to be a little obstinate ne'er-do-wells and putting other things in there. Yeah.
Spaghetti Man
Check
appreciates
yourself.
it. Dip.
The broom of doom put you in your tomb, sweep a body under the rug. Don't forget that
This
part.
is your Redfield and I'm a boulder bitch.
Other way around. I'm rocky till you piece up.
Yeah.
100K plaque, sure be looking real nice. Got a promo code if you're looking for the real ice. Big Cat Row coming for you, little field mice. Whole game's mine, bitch. I got it in the row vice.
Really though?
You need to know. I'm just warming up, that my fever's low. I'm need a mo and I need control. I'm just looking bigger because I need my dough. When I'm monstrous, ain't no stopping this. And if you don't subscribe, then I'm cocking this. And then I'm coming for your head and I'm gonna leave it dead when I hit a motherfucker with a samurai edge. Egg in the face, don't tip it for a joke. No matter what the weather, you ain't gonna see me choke. Gonna catch a smoke, I ain't never tell a lie. Give me a reason why, and I'm making mama cry. Looked at my barrel, throw your brain to the sky. Stay repping over weaver and white till I die.
Yeah!
Woo! Row network here. You fucking with the best, so don't even try.
Yeah! That's fire, dude. That's good. That's good. We need to play that. If we want a hype stream, we gotta play the row rap, dude.
Let's go.
Holy shit, why haven't we done that yet?
We're row bros, yeah. You're fucking with the best, so don't even try. I can switch it that quick. Don't even do it.
Just don't even think
Don't even
about
try.
it. Don't even get that thought in your head. Remove it. Oh, shit! Bob is the new Scatman. Scatman.
So, what is my favorite rap artist? Okay, I guess rap has a lot of subgenres to it. So there's people that like the conscious, like intelligent, like they're saying something, they have a message rap. Some people just like fast rap that's just like fast rap. Some people like, gangsta, kill a shit,
Hell
There's
yeah.
a bunch of sub raps like that. Overall, I'd say one of my favorite artists is Jid, J-I-D. He's very good. He's has very like intricate rhyme schemes. He's like newer artist. He's signed with J. Cole, and no, his stuff is actually very good. He can tell like an entire story through like a 4-minute song, make it all rhyme, and it sounds fire. It's great. Give the Forever Story a listen. I like it. The first song is like an intro song, but other than that, they're great. So as far as like you could, dude's not really saying anything, but the beats sound good. And
Who is it?
I'm saying this is for the next artist.
Oh.
BB No Money, Baby No Money. It's BBNO $. Yeah. He's not really saying anything. He'll admit it. Like he has nothing to say other than that he's like having sex with women and he gets a lot of money and he has jewelry on.
What
like,
else do you need to say, baby?
I mean, he doesn't have the, like, I'm tough, I'm gonna fight you, because he's like 5'6", soaking wet.
Yeah.
Like he's like 120 pounds.
You can't really pull that off. Yeah.
But, I mean, he just doesn't say anything, but he says it over a beat, and he's just like, yeah, whatever. If you're just vibing, it's good stuff to put on.
Okay.
One of my favorite artists I was listening to today, I think overall, I think he's definitely in my top 3, is Rich Brian. He's a rapper. He's from Indonesia. He sings in English, and I guess like he learned how to like he really was inspired to learn English by listening to Lil Wayne.
Oh, I like Lil Wayne.
Yeah, so he was just like, and dude is good. He started rapping when he was like 16.
Yeah.
He put out like an album, got signed to some stuff, and like he's like kind of the message of his song is, I don't give a shit what people think about me. I'm not going to be doing drugs and popping pills and partying. I'm just like I'm just like stacking up my money. I'm saving it.
Man, I feel just like a rock star.
Yeah, no, like the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Great, good stuff. But yeah.
But for Lil Wayne, every time one of our videos hits 1 million views, I play a milli all day, dude.
All day.
I'll send it to the group, and that's all I'm bumping all day.
Yeah.
Until I get like sick of it, but I don't get sick of it because I like it.
I don't listen to a lot of underground stuff, so I don't know who those 2 people are that you mentioned. So.
Ooh. These things are creepy as hell, dude. They cry like adults, but they're like kids. I don't know, man. We got Douglas Monroe with a very generous $5 super chat, man. Appreciate that.
JJ, didn't we get a remake of Silent Hill 1 already? I'm sure it was called Shattered Memory.
Yeah, we did. Like a reboot remake.
Yeah, it was. I wouldn't call it a remake.
Well, it's the thing about it is it's not as good as Silent. It's to each his own. It's not as good as the original Silent Hill, but it's super cool in a different way. It reminds me of like early Until Dawn before Until Dawn. I actually enjoyed it. I didn't like the combat at all, but the game overall itself, I had a good experience with it. I love Until Dawn, and it was like an early version of that. It was pretty cool.
Reimagining it.
Yeah, reimagining is a better way to put it. It's like cool as like its own thing.
Yeah.
I think that, honestly, I think that would be a game I'd like to see remade in the style of Until Dawn. You'd have to play it. It's interesting. It's unique. It's different. The combat sucks, but everything else is cool.
Combat sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tech 9. Tech 9's good. He's alright.
I'll listen to that when you got here.
So I was saying there's subgenres of rap. Like that's like Midwest chopper rap, I think it's called, where it's just like it's just they're going so much. It's just choppy flows like that. My favorite one that does that kind of stuff is Twista. Like he's
fast.
For the longest time he held the record for fastest, like most words in a rap song,
yep.
like most words in a minute, like stuff like that. But it's like he could like he's singing like a slow song and then like just like spit like a bar like super quick and then go back slow. Like he could control that really well, and he was really ahead of his time before people were really doing the fast stuff.
Yeah.
And I think that's why he didn't blow up, because if he came out at the time like now sort of thing, right? Obviously, I know he was doing stuff with like Jamie Foxx and like Kanye West and stuff, and that had him take off. But if he was doing that stuff now as like a new rapper, he probably would have exploded. He would have been like the best in the game.
Oh my God.
But
I made a mistake.
All right, this went from a Halo podcast to the rap podcast.
Damn.
This is the JJ versus Bob never shutting up.
It's all good.
I
just gotta figure out how to like save state. I don't want to accidentally. Oh.
Yep. I think isn't it F1, F3?
Let's figure it out.
It's usually like F2 for save state.
Before I hit the wrong button here, because it's in full screen mode.
Yeah.
Because we haven't done a save state at all yet.
Okay. So for a very light sounding, for Star Sailor for a very like light sounding rap album where it's like, okay, this guy's rapping, but he's actually saying some good stuff. Like I was saying, Rich Brian, listen to his album 1999. It was like a he was born in 1999, right? So it's like he put this stuff out. It was more like for him, for like a message back home to like his family and his friends and stuff like that. He's not like rapping hard over a beat. It doesn't sound very samey, and he has some like headbangers in there, but like it's, you know, it's okay. Like it's intelligent. It's good. I like it. So listen to that. Pedro Pascal will be playing as Harry Mason. Dude, Pedro Pascal is playing everybody right now, and
I like him. I do like Pedro Pascal. He's a good actor.
Did you see like it was just like something like the something weight of incredible talent with Nick Cage?
Yeah, I like Nick Cage a lot, dude. I love Nick Cage.
Great. They're like he wants me to drop acid. I was like, you got to do it, man. They just did acid, and they're like, oh my god, they're chasing us. Ah! They're just like skirting and slamming into stuff, and there's just like a couple watching like, what the hell are these guys doing?
Yeah.
That's great.
I took an entire weekend and just binge watched Nick Cage movies. A bunch of indie ones he does that are fantastic that I didn't even know about.
He's in so many things, and it's just like, oh, I forgot Nick Cage was in that movie.
I can't get out of this. I can't get on full screen. There we go. Holy
you just have to do it correctly.
I was just, like, what the hell, dude? Saving 2. All right, we're good. Back to full screen. It's got to be faster. Like, why is it? There's another way to do it.
No. There's a squeaker.
Yep, they're everywhere. I guess I completely wrote them out of my mind. I completely forgot about them. Just get that bag out of there.
Thank you.
I just had to double click it, I guess, or it was weird. 237 people here and almost 250 likes. Thank you guys, appreciate that.
People liking it, yeah.
Glad you guys are enjoying it. Oh my god, why am I playing like shit? I'm getting my pistol back out. Hate these little bastards.
We should have a widget up that shows us like active subscribers.
Yeah, so we can try to grow the. I don't have catchy names over here. Grow the row fits so well.
I think we have to like rebrand. I think if like people start liking this content, we start doing this super consistently. Maybe we might have to rebrand something more. Because I mean, I keep saying Robros, but like that's something that like I started saying when we started streaming, when you had like fucking 5K people, if that. People were like, that's great, it's great. We said that for a while until we stopped. I stopped like streaming, and it started being more you and Corey than the three of us, or just the two of us.
Yep.
And then it just went away. But every time,
Bros,
the OG duo.
Bring it back. Then it could just be an expansion of the row. As its own
that
thing.
way, it's just like the bros showing up. I'm sorry, no women allowed.
Wait, what? Damn, dude.
We're all guys here. It's all right.
Women are guys too, right? All right. Yeah. They're like the bros.
No, those are the row. Oh, no.
Oh, okay, all right. We'll
technical difficulties.
Brainstorm later. Brainstorm later.
We're not gonna brainstorm live.
That's why we don't brainstorm live.
Man, so if this secret room is under the clock tower, look at how many kids were drinking beer and chumping stovies. And
those are all pill bottles. They were popping pillies, dude.
Yeah, this is where the bad kids went.
Holy, keep out. Oh, they all went in there. Damn. Now it's getting sketchy. Super sketchy. Squeaky cheeks. That's what it is. No, there's no map here. We're in the other world, Bob. We're in the nether. We need to find the key.
We need to find the nether portal so we can get back.
Where am I?
That's a sick camera angle. Yeah, the nether portal. I watched Minecraft movie. I can figure this out.
Have I been here before?
I need the Tesseract. Chicken. Steve love a chicken, yes. Tasty as hell.
Hey, yeah.
Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell.
People are like, they don't want Jack Black in these kids' movies, but come on, man.
He's awesome.
He's awesome. He's not even the one that sells the movie. He just needs to have a 30-second jingle in the movie, and that's it's like, that's it.
I was rewatching it again.
You could just sing in the credits for every single like video game movie, and it'll be better. Come on.
Well, what did he say? Oh, there was something he said that was just so Jack Black. I was rewatching it, and I think I caught it, but it was just like, oh God, what does he say?
Was this something about rocking?
He was just talking. Hold on, I'll think about it. It'll come to me.
No.
The mines! Yeah, when he was talking, the mines!
Yeah, it was like so tenacious.
Yeah, like what the hell says it like that? But hell yeah, dude. The mines!
He has like the Jim Carrey expressive face.
Yep.
Where it's just overly animated.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about him saying the mines, but I was like, yeah, he just went all out. He didn't give a shit, dude.
Where we're just like, okay, this is loosely the character you're playing. Just be you, but do this.
Yep.
All right, bet.
100.
Oh, man.
Shoot that little bastard in the face! Fuck you!
This isn't the Residence of Evil. No, this is Patrick.
Yeah. Take that. Oh, there's a ball. I needed that. Yay!
Hell yeah, now we can play fetch with the dogs.
Yes, finally! Now they won't attack me because their owners aren't here to play with them, and they're just very, very like withheld. Of course, they're gonna bite you. They're taking their anger out on Harry because their owners abandoned them, but now we'll be their owners again.
Hell yeah!
The dogs.
Can you believe that Silent Hill F is only in 3 months?
That's crazy.
It's crazy. That
I mean,
they
we're
just,
gonna
like,
get there.
gave us info,
yeah.
and it's like, oh, this is something that you want 3 months away.
Yeah,
Where
it's
just
coming.
like no information, and yeah, it's coming out like soon.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
They did announce it last year, but like a pretty decent development cycle. From the time we found out to when it comes out, it's only a year, maybe a little over a year.
Hell yeah.
That ain't bad.
But that was a long time between us giving us any information from like, here's a teaser trailer, and here's this, now it's coming out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's...
I gotta go to the other. Oh no, I can't go to the other side. So we just gotta work with what we got.
Oh, so Aaron's actually saying, so JJ, you made a new channel.
Yeah, I actually had this before the road. I just never did anything on here.
Did you play The Sims on here?
Yeah, I know. I play The Sims on Twitch, and I just uploaded them here. As but I started streaming here semi-regularly about 3-ish, 4-ish years ago, and now we kind of bounce around days, but now we do every Thursday. So we go live here every Thursday, live on Row every Friday. And here we kind of play more of a variety. Like we got Road to Requiem there. We're doing our Road to Silent Hill 1 remake here.
Yeah, it's wordy. I don't like it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. But we also, we play games like Metal Gear. I played Visage here. I played a lot of stuff that I wouldn't play on the road just because, you would think that we're a niche audience, so a lot of people would like just horror. But no. Survival horror is, if it's not very much like Resident Evil,
It doesn't bang.
we don't get like much of a turnout. Yeah, so that here's a little more freedom with that.
Oh, yeah. But also, we just want to play Silent Hill, so this is our excuse to do it at the same
Yes!
time as Resident Evil. Sorry.
Residents of Evil, hell yeah.
Why did you make your name so similar to Resident Evil? It's
I
hard.
wonder. It's a banger for the SEO, baby. All right.
This channel is older than Row. It's probably older than some of you babies
Yeah, probably grow up.
that grow up.
If I approach it,
I bet you guys haven't even hit the like button and subscribe yet.
Yeah, think about that. Did you? He might be right.
Yeah. There's a couple of you guys probably like, oh man, I guess I could. Like, I don't like it before.
A couple of you guys have 10 different accounts you can like it with and help
yeah,
us
man.
hit that like goal. We're at 250. We're almost there, baby.
Actually, yeah, we've had a concurrent like 230 viewers for a long time. It's pretty
Appreciate
good.
you guys.
We need
soon we'll overthrow the row, Bob.
We need to podcast the Halo 3 podcast.
Oh, yeah.
And cut that chunk out and put it on Row 2.
Hell yeah. Road to that's where our clips go.
Yeah, we should do that. Someone like,
The only thing is I don't get time to do all the clips. Like
Yeah, no,
I
we should
try,
have
like there's so
somebody
many
do it.
conversations we have where I was like, that could be like cut up and tightened a little bit. That could be a segment.
like
I just don't have time to edit it.
My computer's too shit to like download and video edit anything without it shutting off.
Doesn't take me long, so I don't find time to do it.
Exactly.
I do spend a lot of time, a lot of unnecessary time on my thumbnails.
But
I love
man,
doing
look at the
them. I
thumbnails.
love
Look at the
doing
turnout.
them.
They're great.
I love doing them.
And once you get it right, so satisfying.
It
It's
just
like,
hits.
man.
It hits.
When
It's
you
weird to
post it
say
and
if
then
you don't do
everyone's
it,
in the
but
group chat gives the thumbs up react to it. You're like, man, complete, yes.
yeah, makes me very happy.
But I will give you the benefit of the doubt here, where it's like when you're thinking to yourself, you're like, man, that was great. That would make a good short. And then like after the fact, you're thinking back on it, you're like, am I really? Is it funny or did I think it was funny? Would other
Yeah.
people think it's funny? Or was it really annoying? Was I being mean and not funny?
Actually,
You know?
our top viewed short of all time on Row, it's got like over 5 million views. I uploaded it to Row, immediately regretted it, uploaded it to JJ, it started doing well, I deleted it, I uploaded it to Row, I privated it again, and then I uploaded it, because it was just a stupid thing I did that I was like, it's funny, right? But I don't know. Like, I was just fucking around with
What was
mods.
it?
I was
What is
just.
it?
It was what happens if you're taller than Mr. X.
He does. He turns around and
It's like,
leaves.
it was like just a really dumb, stupid thing, and that was before shorts were like as popular as they are
That's
now.
the type of stuff we need
Really?
to do. You mean
Yeah.
need to sit down, skip a Thursday stream, and just do this, and just
And
pump
really
out
what it
short
was is
content.
I had a lot of time on my hands, and I was just fucking around with the engine, the mechanics, right?
Yeah.
And that's, I guess, and then that just hit, and I was
was
like,
great.
oh, okay, all right.
It's silly enough. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I wonder what does happen. Oh, he just leaves.
It was,
Great.
so, it was like 23 seconds, and yeah, that was right when shorts like started. I was like, I'm gonna try it, but I was so like second guessing it because it was so different than the other content we did. I got the key though, by the way, and I got the ball. I'm on fire.
Proxy ban yourself. I'm gonna say that every time you say something I don't like.
Yeah, what did he say this
He
time?
says, I would like to stream, but this isn't Umbrella Corp, so no like for you.
Hey, we actually might stream that here. We can't
We
stream
actually
it.
could.
We can't do it on the road because I said if we ever do that, it'll be the end of the road, and that'll be our
But hey,
last stream
the,
we ever
the
do.
caveat there is we go to stream it here. So, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
if there's any things you want us to do on the road that we haven't done, this could be your chance here. After we do,
You might like this channel more.
you might like it more. And maybe this is how we overthrow the road by doing other better things.
Yep, I agree. We probably need a better catchphrase than overthrow the row, though. We'll get there. We'll get there.
This is death row. Death row, baby.
Death Row Records.
Oh, yeah. Death row entertainment.
I love it. All right, I gotta think. I got the key. Now we just gotta find that locked door that takes that key. I don't think it's up there. It's got to be in one of these rooms. I'll just kind of.
Which key is it?
It's the 3 square key.
Does it have a name? 'Cause your notes are on the side.
Oh, I can save. Oh, yeah, actually, I wasn't even looking at them.
And Proxy, as conflicted as I am with the things that you say sometimes, but I never could ban you, man.
Yeah, we appreciate you too
We
much,
appreciate you too much, man.
despite how much you upset Bob.
No, he doesn't upset. I can't even say he doesn't upset me. He says some upsetting things sometimes.
Yeah, it hurts your feels, dude. Holy crap, we got Matthew Hendricks with the 20 Australia bucks. Super chat, man.
Thank you,
Greatly
Mike.
appreciate that support.
Hi, JJ and Bob. Nice to see Bob here with you, JJ. I should be here every Thursday unless
think-
something
yeah.
comes up. You know,
You will be now for this series, so that,
Oh, yeah, I'm
yeah,
locked in.
we're
But
we're
okay,
locking it in.
so
We need JJ
next-
vs.
so-
Evil merch.
I had something I was going to talk to you about
Sorry.
off the stream, but I'll talk to you about now.
Yep.
Should be a Capcom thing Thursday, right? Next Thursday?
Oh, yes, we're going to be live, dude. Are you going to be here or what?
Right. So that being said, every Thursday you said here,
Oh, yes. We'll go live
So-
after.
but what if the stream turns into a hype stream that ends up being like another Manny Pacquiao stream? Yeah,
It'll-
if you guys didn't know, Manny Pacquiao showed up on a Rose stream. That was great. Someone called in and was like, hey, Manny Pacquiao's here. Hell yeah.
It was
Peach
amazing.
Infanta, fuck yeah.
It was amazing.
the most random thing ever. And then
Yeah.
They took a photo of him. He was wearing a Leon jacket, and they sent it to us on Discord. It was awesome. It was the best thing ever. But we're gonna do better here, man.
Yes, except for next Thursday if they do show gameplay. A little detour, but don't worry, you guys will probably be there too. And then we'll be back the next Thursday.
Yeah.
It's okay. There's more Thursdays. There's a
fine.
lot of Thursdays. There's not every
Stay
Thursday we get Resident Evil 9 gameplay though. So like that's pretty top priority, baby. I'm
Oh
pumped.
man, how are we gonna overthrow the row when you're undermining yourself and never giving up?
You know what? I figured it out. Dual streaming, baby.
Okay.
Everybody's like, I go to both channels, so I don't know. I'm just here, I guess. It's all the same people.
Dual streaming only works when you do it on 2 different websites, JJ.
I know. Just streaming both to YouTube. What the
Why
fuck?
isn't it working? I stream the same thing to 4 channels at once.
Row 2, Residents of Evil, and JJ vs. Evil. And probably what new to retro reviews at the same time too. Why not? Fuck it. All on YouTube. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That room is empty. I'm looking for a door. And
Rocky
a
One
girl.
Creations with $2
Oh,
chat. Thank you very much.
thank
Pro
you.
XY1
Prox,
Creations.
Pro
Thank you.
XY1.
Dethrone the row.
Oh, that's it.
That's great.
That's
Good
it.
talk, dude.
That's it. Because we don't
Dethrone the
want
row.
to. We don't want to end it, but we
We're
do
gonna
want
dethrone
to.
it. We're going to bump past it. That's the goal.
That's
Okay.
it. Dethrone
All right.
the row. That is a new catchphrase.
Proxy, I will let you unban yourself. For
Oh,
one.
that was good, dude. Dethrone the row. That's
yeah,
just
that's
every stream we do here is just a series. It's something.
Dethrone the row, part 97. The hell is this? And everyone on the
Team?
the No, on the stream for the row is gonna be like, you guys have a hater dedicated channel called Dethrone the Row.
Yeah,
Did you guys know this? Have you watched the videos? No, I'm not gonna support them.
Thanks, bro.
Look on us. And it's just like our row merch
my
with a
God.
spray paint X on it.
With the logo here, with a little crown on top of it.
Yeah. And then little X's over the shotgun guy's face. Oh no!
Her own hater channel, dude.
Oh yeah.
How do you top that?
I don't know. We can't. I think we just wrap it up there.
I think that's where we call it. Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
now we're
good.
gonna keep going.
That's good.
So
I'm gonna go. I guess I gotta go back through here.
What key? Is
No,
that the
I'm
fourth
good.
square
It's
key?
just this is silent. This is literally how Silent Hill goes.
And I'm very distracting.
Yes. Yeah. I did say while I got up to P, I said this game takes a lot of my mental power. I gotta really focus with these games,
Okay.
or I do get. And that's not like you're fine. I'm working around it. It is very difficult to chat and focus on the map of Silent Hill. For some reason, for me, I have a very difficult time.
Oh, Andrew's septic tank. To answer your question from earlier.
Oh, Andrew's here. How's it going, Andrew?
Yeah. His question was, would I rather lick peanut butter off his shoe or spend the night in a septic tank? And I said septic tank.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
That's not as demoralizing because
no,
nobody's
it's not even that. It's like I don't even want to give him like the satisfaction of me even looking in his direction.
Bob and Andrew get together in person. You just never make eye contact. Both of you just looking in different directions. Oh shit! Shit! That was bad.
I'd rather your mom give me the time of day and time of night.
Oh.
You know, whatever.
Shit, you guys.
You like that burn I did earlier?
Yeah, out of
It's gonna be
nowhere.
50-mile-an-hour winds over here. I'm like, damn. Your mom plans on blowing me so hard she'll let the weather service know and put out PSA. Shit, that was thoughtful of her.
That was pretty savage. Completely unexpected too. I was like, stay safe.
You're like, everyone's like, well, man, stay safe, man. I hope your power doesn't go out. I was just like, man, yo, mom.
Very Bob thing to do.
Let's go.
There is the door, by the way. We're good.
We are like 20 likes away from me dropping a wrap, so let's go.
Yeah, smash that like if you haven't.
Gotta get more G Fuel.
Smash it with your fake accounts, and let's get a. I want to hear a rap from Bob, man. It's been a minute, and I feel like the Spaghetti Man needs to come back. He's not the Scat Man, he's the Spaghetti Man, right? There's the door. We did it. I feel like we're making good progress. I really do. What is this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? Stick your... Never mind. The key that looks like the door! Oh my god. I've been good. Scat man. What's up, JJ and Bob? How's it going, Seth? So I can't chat with you guys as much. Bob's doing a good job. This game takes a lot of my mental capacity. I'm not gonna lie, it really does. I can't multitask like I do with Resident Evil. It's almost impossible. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming by for this Road to Silent Hill 1 remake. If you like it enough, then Silent Hill F will be a part of the Road to Silent Hill 1 remake. You bet your tush. All right, let's go in these Actually, I don't think I need to go in these bathrooms. I'll be okay. Let's go in the teacher's room. Or we're in. Of course you have to play up. That's the thing is that I don't know. Do we want to play here or on row? I feel like that would probably... Something big like that would probably be on row. I don't know. We're just doing this because I really want to play Silent Hill, and we're doing Road to Requiem, and I can't do 2 streams in one, so with JJ vs. Evil, I can, baby. Getting a new video card? Oh my god. Waywolf's upgrading from a 2060? Hell yeah, brother. I guess those cards, though, like, go for a lot of money. Like, it was a 2060 or 2070, but they go for, like, a ridiculous amount, and it blew me away. I was like, why are they... Because I had a 2060, and I think I gave it to Corey or sold it to Corey or something. I don't remember. But something about that card. But awesome on the new graphics card, dude. It is like Christmas. How do you balance work, life, family, and YouTube? So if it was up to me, I'd like to go live every day, but I also like to hang out with my kids and my wife.
Loser.
So yeah. So I just dedicate days. So like Monday through Thursday, I am working till 3. Thursday, I am going live all night. Friday, I'm going live all night. So
your house is vacant until... No, I'm just kidding.
yeah. So, one of the phones are ringing. So I just like... I have from 3 till 8 during the week to hang out with the wife and kids, and then Saturday and Sunday, they have my full attention.
Hell.
Thursday's taken up, Friday's taken up.
Yeah.
Daddy,
That's what she says.
I tried. That's his daughter. I tried to.
Cheryl!
I tried to save her, and she kept running away from me.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, you're remembering your rap?
Yeah.
Because we're getting close to
Yes.
275. Hell yeah, brother.
Cab with the lid pop off on sight, get you smacked in your shit. What a do, Silent Hill, Road Bros in this bitch.
That was pretty good. What was that one? I don't remember that one.
We played Silent Hill 1 the first time, and I made like this.
Oh, you
I made a rap.
made
and,
it.
like, it was like
That was
20
crazy.
minutes.
Yeah, I
it
forgot.
was something like that, and I might still be in my phone's like drafts or something.
Yeah, that was good. We're like, holy shit, Bob.
Pyramid Head getting head on my birthday. No way. There could be a worse way. Something, something, something.
Yeah,
Like,
came up with right on. Yeah, it was during
like,
it.
I'm like, I'll be back. And I walked off, and I came back, and like 5 minutes, like, I wrote this. This is garbage. People were like, this is good. I'm like, it's not. Don't lie to me.
I thought it was good. By the way, I just want to say because I see you said the graphics didn't age well. I don't like the way
The graphics didn't. I'd say the graphics didn't age well. I'm saying that like.
No, somebody in the chat
Oh,
said.
I
But
thought
I was gonna just say to the graphics, like the way the Duck Station cleans this up, especially with that HD pack. Like this looks clean as hell to me. But I also like the retro style graphics. Like I'm a fan of the low poly. I'm a fan of
Nerd.
dynamic fixed camera angles. I when it comes to that, I am a nerd 110%.
So, I like the camera angles. My favorite ones are the ones
Dynamic.
where it's like it warps upwards and twists. Like when you're going around some of the corners. Like when you're coming into Silent Hill. Like you're going down like. I like it when it like pans. Like that's cool. But like the one where it's just like really perspective morphing.
Yeah.
And, like a little disorienting. Don't do that too many times. But like you sprinkle those in, like 1 or 2 of those in the game. It's like whoa, what was that?
yeah.
It's great. Don't do that in a chase sequence, or I will hate you and never play your game again.
I think after playing Outbreak, I think that's my favorite camera perspective. It's dynamic fixed camera angles, but when you're running away from the camera, it doesn't zoom into you. The focus changes. So it's like everything is kind of warping, but it's not making you sick, but it's getting closer to you. And it's like that is like the most clever way I've seen this done. It was amazing.
Yeah, people used to be very ingenuitive.
Yeah.
So, I think what I'm gonna say here, because since we do want to push subscribers here,
Yeah, we want to dethrone the row.
not to like be needy or whatever, but we're
But we
just
are.
starting.
So, but I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
you said the silent part out loud. We're
We wanted
just
to
starting
throw the
back
row.
up after the channel being dormant for a long time. So we want to snowball subscribers, get more people back in here watching if they like this sort of content, and that helps the feed and the algorithm pick up momentum to try to get to a place where we want to be. So
Yeah.
I'd say if we hit 3,000 subscribers by the time we're done with Silent Hill at 3, we're gonna do 1 and 3.
okay.
I'd say that we're going to let these people choose which Silent Hill game we play next.
So 3,000 subscribers from now. So we're at 25K. So we would have to hit 28K by the end of Silent Hill 3.
There we go. That's it.
Bro, I got to start making some videos for this channel because that's like the only way to do it.
I mean, if we're doing mostly streams over here, we're gonna get
Yeah.
streaming crowds.
Well, okay, so
if you
but-
guys are liking it, you're stopping and you want to come back, maybe this could be something that you could jive with. Even if not, you could just like mute us and subscribe anyway. I'm just kidding. No. Hit the subscribe. We are going to be live every Thursday unless something big drops for the other channel.
Like Resident Evil 9
Something like that.
gameplay
Or
next
if
Thursday,
we
but
need
yes.
to be out of town for whatever reason, personal stuff. But other than that, we should be here every Thursday.
Yes, that is the plan. Thursdays, JJ vs. Evil. Fridays, bro. Baby.
So subscribe, hit that like button, and you should be seeing more of us.
Yep.
Or if you don't, I'll be in your walls.
We're going to be there no matter what. We're going to be in all the channels.
All right, I think that's fair. I think it's fair. We're
That's
at
fair.
25K, which is
We do
decent
want to
amount,
grow,
so.
yeah. We want to have another avenue for different things we want to try out, right? It's
But
nice.
I mean, if we don't hit it, we'll play a Silent Hill game, but we get to pick what it is.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. So you guys can pick. Put it
Shattered
up
memories. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Okay. Did you beat the game yet?
I just put the water down, so now I got to go through the teacher's room to get to the down. Yep, I got her.
To get to the down, is that the?
Yep, that's how my brain works when it is focused on Silent Hill. It just doesn't work. You ever get that feeling where your brain just stops and you just go through the motions?
Sometimes it's every day, man. Like I wake up, I black out, and then all of a sudden I'm coming home
I'm
from work.
sleeping again.
Something happened. I didn't get fired, so that's something.
Actually, that's literally the plot of that show I was really into. It was at
Did you black out and you remember
No,
watching it, but not what it was about?
No, the show is fantastic. I'm blanking on the name, but basically, when they go to work, they they become a different person. Their brain unplugs. So like they have their work life that is completely, they just live to work, and then they have their home life, severed. Oh God, that show was good, dude. Severed was so good.
So I'm guessing there's a lot of cheating going on because you have a work wife.
Did
literally
get
work
to
wife.
that? Yeah, a little bit, but you know, like they try to split that up, and then they kind of also make their peace because they are technically two completely different people with the same
So you
body.
can't really be too mad, right?
Yeah. So, well, some people are. Hey, you gotta watch the show.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Let me see here. So now we gotta get over to. I think all we're trying to do is go down and then out so we can get that key. So just straight across here.
Okay, so we are 2 hours in. Did we have a goal to hit to get an extended hour?
Or
Or we're not doing an extended hour tonight?
If we hit I set that member goal way too high. I'd say if we hit all 3 goals, because we're only 1 away on there, and
Yeah, I
we're
think-
only 40 away on there.
I think we should've-
I set it to 25. So if
I was
we-
going to say 25 should be
Yeah.
reasonable.
So we hit 25 members, I'll gift out 5. If we hit 300 likes, I'll gift out 5. And if we hit the chat goal, which it says 3 out of 5, but we're actually 4 out of 5, I'll gift out 5 members.
If we hit all
15 members, then we'll go live for an extra hour.
Alright, so that's
the
pretty good.
trifecta.
We got an hour to do that.
An hour to do that. Okay.
So an hour for 40 likes, 14 members, and 1 more donation, it looks like. So,
Yep.
doable.
It'll extend it out. And again, I'd go live for hours, but I work tomorrow again.
They asked me if I want. They asked me. It's like, hey,
No.
do you want? Oh, they're like, do you want to come in for? Yeah, you want to come in for overtime tomorrow? I went. Fuck no! Like I gave him a full 2-second F before I said that right to the supervisor's face. Just do you want? Oh.
Fuck no, dude.
And I made a point of the other day because he goes around. You have to ask everyone if they want.
Yeah,
to
I
come
do
in.
that
Then they
on
got to
my
go
end.
by seniority, right? And I say no every time because I'd rather spend time with my family. I probably could use the money, but I would rather be home with my family on my day off.
Yeah.
And they're like, so stopped asking me if I want to come. I'm like, wait, we're doing overtime? You didn't ask me. Do you want to come in? No. They gotta ask me every time now. No.
My seniority is higher than most of these people.
Yeah, I think for the department, I think I'm number 7 or 8.
Yeah. I don't know if
Somebody quit. I think I'm at 9, maybe at 9.
I think I started either ahead of you or right after. No.
we got hired the same day actually.
Oh, we did. Okay.
My orientation was the Friday before yours, my computer training and stuff.
Yep.
But when we sat down in the office, the conference room or whatever, where they were going over all of the documents,
Higher same time.
and it was the same day actually. It was
So
it was you, me, and 2 other people. The first dude didn't make it past the first week. He didn't show up his second day, and the third guy got fired because he admitted to the supervisor he fell asleep on the toilet for 4 hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
I don't remember these people.
yeah, that was great.
I just know Austin, and he's still there.
Yeah, Austin. He got hired he got hired a month before us, but he was out on medical issues.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they were like, okay, and you're made full time because we were part-time, temporary, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Employment. And they're like, okay, you guys are full time. And it was you, me, and Austin. All 3 of us got
Everybody else
same
died.
exact day. So yeah.
And you're the reason why we all have to wear leathers in the machine department.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody used to have to wear leathers when they were grinding.
Yeah, it's just grinding
Bob
parts.
caught his
And
tummy.
No. We had cut-proof shirts, right?
Yeah.
And I was wired with a grinder, right? You have the handle and the
Everybody was so
grinder,
pissed.
wire brush all the stuff off, and it kicked back. And it kicked back in such a way that it twisted and went in between the buttons of my shirt without opening it. The buttons of this coverall, whatever thing you're supposed to be wearing, Kevlar, went in between that without unbuttoning it, ate up my shirt, and left me a couple scratches on my stomach. It wasn't the
Scratched
shirt
his tummy?
bound it up, so it didn't really cut me.
Yeah.
I look over, and the guy training me was just I look over, and he's like. And I look over at my supervisor, I could see him from the supervisor office that was maybe 15 feet away. He just mouths, "How?" He watched it happen. I'm like, I don't know.
Oh.
And the safety guy's like, what happened? Because they had to do OSHA whatever. And I'm like, It was like a 1 in a million thing. I couldn't do this again if I tried. And he was just like, no, we got to change all the PPE.
And our
they're
PPE
like,
turned
thanks,
into
Bob.
full leather suits that we have to
Kevlar.
wear when it's like 100
Full
degrees out.
Kevlar suits, and when it's hot, it is hot, and it peels off. It's just like, and I don't even have to use them anymore because I'm on a different machine, so everyone gets
I didn't know you at that point, but I just remember saying, like, as I was putting it on and it was like 120 in there, I was like, fucking thanks, Bob. Thanks a ton, dude. To put this whole fucking outfit on.
It was great. Everyone was like, man,
Fucking
shaking
Bob.
their heads.
Didn't even know him. Fuck Bob, dude.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know, man. Like, whatever. I'm a funny guy.
That's some deep cut our work lore for you, for any
yeah.
the one person who cares. But yeah, I just remember that was funny. So once I got to know you, I was like, you were always that guy that made us wear all the fucking leathers at work.
And like, there's banding cutters, because there's like metal banding, and it was just like little scissors, right? Like, you know, this big, you know, scissors. And like one time it was super tensioned down, like someone was like reefing on this thing, like clicking that banding tight. So I cut it, it came back, and it like slapped my face, like spring cut across my nose. I still have the scar from it.
Holy shit.
And the dude, like, and so now they have these like scissors that are like, get it in frame, that are like this long, giant, like,
So you cut
to cut with, and they're so unwieldy.
Pops
And
a
you can't
safety
sharpen them.
hazard, dude. 100%. What did I say to you?
I am the reason for like several rules in the machine department. They have training videos of, these are incidents that happened here at this place of work. Like,
Bob.
these are things you should be watching out for. And like, it was like a list of like 7 things. I'm like, I did 3 of those. Those, they don't name them, but those 3 things were me. That happened.
That was 100% because of Bob. I told you when we first started talking, I said you remind me of the Men in Black, where that guy dies and they open his head and there's an alien controlling his body.
Yeah, the guy looks like Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
The alien
There's a little alien there controlling your body.
Yeah, I walk into things, I roll my ankle, I'm clumsy as shit. Like, trying to get G Fuel cups out of the thing upstairs, her wife was just like, what are you doing? Because I'm like on my knees on the floor in the kitchen, just scrambling to get all these things together. I'm like, oh, you know, I thought it'd be a good idea. Also, I'm incredibly clumsy and I'm breaking everything.
Did you
I'm
know?
just fumbling, trying to get the tumblers back in the box.
What is happening? Why is this happening? Pop, you just gotta grab one. Yeah, but I didn't. They're all just piling out. I could see that happening.
No, I wanted the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
No. Like, I remember one time I was walking next to each other at work, and like, you're talking to me. We were talking about, I think it was like early concept vigil stuff we were talking about. And like, we're just walking side by side, and then like, all of a sudden, you stop walking and you look like, Bob, where'd you go? And I'm on the ground like 20 feet behind you. I rolled my ankle and went down. You're just like, what the hell? I'm just like, it happens. I got up and I like limped a couple steps and I shook it off.
That's probably where I got the alien controlling a body. The little alien controlling a big body.
It was because trying to navigate around your old basement. I started bumping into everything, knocking your green screen over.
That makes it, yeah. Oh, God.
I'm like 6'3" and like, yeah, very unaware of my size, I guess.
And surroundings. In your defense, that basement wasn't very big, and we did cram a lot into it. Alan freaking Soma again, dude!
5 dome splitters!
Holy crap, dude. Grow the splitters. Everybody give it up to Alan. Let's welcome our 5 new dome splitters. Thank you again, man, for all your support tonight and growing the...
Growing the throne? Because we're dethroning?
Oh, dethrone the row. Thank you for helping us dethrone the row.
There we go. That sounds. Thank you for helping us dethrone the row. Let's go.
And on top of that, perfect timing. He just dropped 5 dome splitter memberships while I picked up the double barrel dome splitter in this game.
It's like he knew.
It's like he knew. It's like he was planning
Thank you very much,
it.
Alan.
Hell
Everyone,
yeah.
spam those custom emojis and
Dome split.
The dome splitters, yeah. And it's time for us to lock in. Let's get the locks in the chat.
That's what I've been. I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to get to the classroom. I think it's up.
Every time we go on a random tangent about like stuff that happens to us, our viewers go up.
My brain goes into autopilot and I just go into the conversation.
And you make progress.
Yeah, we're getting there, you know, like we're this is Silent Hill. It's just slow, right? You just gotta take your time and try to remember rooms, which is I will admit I am very, very, very bad at. But it's just one step at a time. So now I can go up here. It's a locked classroom. Just look for a locked classroom.
Check every door.
I'm gonna. That's literally what you do in Silent Hill. Is you just check every door.
Shouldn't it be an X on the map?
No.
Because doesn't the X mean the door's locked?
I am on caution. Let me heal up, and then I'll check. Yes, but no. We didn't check any rooms up here. This room, this area is completely new. But look, it's one of these classrooms. It says class. It's a classroom key.
Do we focus on the numbers a lot, guys? No, not usually. Like on the road, we don't really focus on it too much.
No,
because stuff just kind of happens there.
Yep.
You know, because it's consistent. Like we know what hits, and the algorithm's already tailored to it.
Yeah.
This channel was like dormant for a very long time.
Yeah, I think
the
6
algorithm
months.
doesn't like that. So we're just trying to kickstart it. So we're trying to need the engagement to go up, because that's what YouTube's all about.
Yeah.
Social media is all about that. So,
The way I look at it is it's more like a game. Like we're playing a game within a game, but it all helps in the in the end. Like with the row, when we were just starting, we did that too. Like hit like, hit like. And I wasn't used to that. I never did that. And then you did that.
we
People
stopped-
liked it, and I was
we
like,
stopped
what?
doing that. Well, yeah, my motto is get big, sell out, flex.
yeah. And I was like, how does he do it?
We're
I
gonna
don't
get
get
big,
it.
we're gonna sell out, and we're gonna flex. Bod, iced out diamond chains, baby. We still haven't got to the
Diamond.
flexing stage. We're not that big yet, but hey, man,
So we did
I
hit
would
the
sell out
sellouts.
Raid Shadow Legends 7 times.
Oh shit! But no, we always just like made like a game out of it. But that's why we like give back, right? That's why we'll gift out the 5 memberships. Like we
gift it out.
appreciate it, and if you can't, we just appreciate you being here. But we want to give back. It's like the reward.
So something is like, yeah, it's fun playing these games. We like hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
But we like it when there's a lot of people here and we're hanging out with all of you guys. And there's so
And
many
you're
people
getting
vibing and people like making connections. We've had relationships start in our comments. Like
Yeah,
in
we
our
had marriages.
we had marriages happen from people that met through the road chat.
Yeah,
like
it's
that's the kind
wild.
of stuff that we're just like, man, this is sick. We want to get
yeah.
we want to like have a community in here for people that like-minded individuals that want to see this kind of stuff.
Yes.
And like it's like the way
It's
this
awesome.
just started is like the whole thing like with the row is just like JJ and I started playing video games. He's like, man, I want to play this game, the series that I love. I mean, I need to go dump this stuff. I need to talk to somebody about it. Like it's burning me up. I have to do it.
So I was streaming Sims that time.
He was, and so he started doing Resident Evil stuff and pumping that stuff out. And now, like, okay, we're gonna start streaming. We did it. We did Resident Evil stuff. That was great. And then we're like, you know what? We're gonna do these indie horror games. This is a game I wanted to play. It looked good, and we started playing it. And it just turned into like us chilling,
Just
playing
worked out.
video games, having a great time, and it just happened organically.
It felt like back when I used to play games with my cousins.
Exactly. That's what you said. It
yeah.
was just like you sit on the couch, you just play games with your cousins, your friends,
Yep.
just chilling, hanging out, having a great time.
At that time, that
and
was
now
a-
we have 254
Yeah.
cousins right here with us watching.
That's crazy. But at that time, I don't think I had a time like that since I was younger. When we first started and we
yeah.
had all these people come here and it's like, well, we're just doing what I did when I was a kid. And I think that was what was like addicting about it. Is like, I'm an adult now. I have my full-time job. I have
I don't know
family.
I don't know
and
if I call it addicting. I mean, there's like a certain point of
Maybe
like
a bad word.
chasing it. Like, oh man, this was the best stream we've had. I want to hit that again. That was
Yeah.
cool. But it was just.
But it's like reliving it, but now like we're doing
Yeah.
it now. Like I can have the full-time job. I can have the
And you're hanging out with
the
your friends.
mundane life, you
There's
know,
people coming.
work and
There's for the most part, people are pretty chill here.
yeah.
And like they're talking, they're
But I
having
can
a
also
great time.
do what I love to do. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. So it's fun. So focusing on the numbers isn't really about it.
No, it's just
When there's
growing the
more,
community.
like, growing the community, that's great. People are like, hey, I like what you're doing. That feels good.
Yeah.
And something like that. It's not like a really big fame thing or anything.
No.
It's-
I
I want to see more people get married in the chat. Somebody propose to anybody in the chat
have
right
another
now.
row, baby.
I condone it. And it's legally binding.
No, this is we've met some
just
awesome
kidding.
people. We made some
Oh,
good
yeah.
friends. We see the
made
same
some of
people.
our-
They become friends with us, and we see wild shit happen, and it's just fun. It's hype. It's exciting.
We through the chat here, like if our community didn't grow big, we wouldn't. Not that we would have taken off, obviously, right? But that's we could have taken off from like the news videos, right?
Yeah.
But we've met a lot of our connections. People like sending us stuff like, "Hey, you should get in contact with this person."
Amazing things
Like,
happen
hey-
because of it. Yeah.
Amazing things happen because of it. Like, hey, I was watching your stream, grow this community. Hey, yeah, check out this game. Oh, hey, I sent you a thing for this. Oh, hey, look at this graphic that we made. Hey, this is cool. Could you promote
Or
this
like-
game? It's like, man, that game's sick. And now you're in video games. You're in Alyssa.
Yeah.
Like-
and other things too. Like we tried to get back, like meeting Shinji. Like that was amazing for me and everybody I was with. But like that we wanted to make like that interview and do that and like put it out. Or like the Resident Evil cast, again, amazing for me, but like getting them together to do that interview, then to put out on the channel to hear their thoughts. Like we tried to these amazing opportunities we have, we don't take for granted. We're very grateful, but we want to like do something the community will appreciate. We want to invest back into the community and get to do the stuff that
Like,
I'm sure a lot of people would love to do.
I'm not going to go on a huge plug about it, but like Resurrection is one of those things where we're crowdfunding something because we have the reach that we do. We're trying to do this ambitious project that's not profit, by the way. We physically cannot profit off of it because it's
would be illegal.
Because it's like licensed Capcom, character likeness and stuff like that. So we physically can't profit off of it, and we're doing this huge project to do like a passion project to give back to fans,
to do amazing things that a lot of people want to do. We have we're at the point where we can put this together. We have the passion, we have the team, we have the creatives behind it,
and we have more subscribers on the road than the actual Resident Evil YouTube
that
channel.
is wild.
That is sick.
So we're just trying to do the best, like we're like, I guess you would say, like, you're here now, so what are you gonna do with it, right? We want to do the best we can do.
And nerd. Anyway, Damien Keefe with a $2 super chat. Thank you,
Damien.
113,000 so far for Resurrection.
Oh, that would have been another 3. Holy
did.
Shit.
No, that's where it was when we went live. It was like it was 113,800.
I checked it at the beginning of the day or earlier today, and it was 110.
We had something happened, and we had to refund some of the money.
Oh yeah, Baggy was matching people,
and she can't
that's
do
illegal.
That.
Yeah, that's,
you can't donate to your own project.
We didn't know that.
But I mean, we could potentially get around to do so that we're not gonna talk about it. But yeah,
Indiegogo promoted Resurrection because they believe in it, and they're
the actual website itself, like they'll pick ones that they think are popping or things that are interesting.
We're not going to do anything against their
sites,
terms,
and they're like, hey, and as soon as we refunded that stuff, like, oh yeah, we can't do this. Like within hours, they promoted our stuff.
Yeah, like they knew.
Oh, maybe they knew.
Yeah,
maybe they were just waiting for us to do the right thing.
We did the right thing.
Well, yeah, it's crazy. If you guys haven't seen Resurrection, check it out. Just look up Resident Evil Resurrection on anything, and you'll get stuff.
We have 11 days left.
We have 11 days left to hit another probably like 50K, I'd say. We have some big backers that haven't donated yet but have pledged to.
Yeah.
So I'd say we probably need to hit another 4.
But the thing is, we hit it in the very last stretch for the Keeper's Diary
that's what
too.
It was. We're not going to hit it, and then we hit like 20K in the last 3 days. It was crazy.
You want to read this?
Oh, I'm reading? Hearing this, the hunter armed with a bow and arrow said, I will kill the lizard. But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, who's afraid of a reptile? At this, the furious lizard hissed, I'll swallow you up in a single bite. Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This is what the man wanted, calmly drawing his bow. He shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw. And the lizard fell down, dead.
Ooh, that was... Got him! That's probably going to be for a puzzle coming up.
Nah, you just got to shoot the lizard in the mouth with your bow, man. It ain't that deep.
Okay, don't overthink it, man.
It ain't that deep.
Maybe that boss that's coming up. All right.
This dude just hates Godzilla, man.
Hates Godzilla. All right, was that the key that I used to get a book? And all right, okay, maybe I still got the classroom key. There we go. Bob has Morgan Freeman level of reading. He said he will. I told him.
Oh,
we talked about it.
You said that there was a somebody wants me to read their stuff. Like
you should do that on the side, just to like.
I would. I mean, I
readings.
I have the recording equipment. I haven't used it. I haven't really.
I got a microphone that you can. I got a microphone and I have a power amp that you can use.
I have a power amp and a newer. Like a new NEWEE is an old one though. I got it like 5 years ago.
The last mic we were using that we're not using now, you can use that, and I got the power adapter for it, and that's what you recorded.
To, figure out how to do this sound quality stuff.
Yeah,
I use that to record the first attempt at the umbrella.
I was gonna say that one. Yep.
Yeah. So but you said somebody wants me to read their stuff.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it's gonna depend on the length.
What it is. It might be what if it's a spicy one, like a romance?
I'll read it like Wilford Brimley, the Diabetes commercial.
Hell yeah, dude. Diabetes.
He slipped the top of her tank top over her shoulder, ever so delicately. It's kind of like Scruffy the janitor from Futurama.
Yeah.
Scruffy the janitor.
Now I'm paid enough for
Next
shit.
page. It got got steamy, and suddenly she was as wet as the desert rain.
I'm gonna let you keep going while I go pee real
Running
quick.
down the savannah. No, people are leaving. Don't leave, please. No. Oh, whoa, we hit 285 likes, and for that, I believe I owe you guys a wrap, which I said we would do at 275, and we're only 15 away from our gifted members there. Okay, so let me see, what do I want to do? You guys ready for the wrap? My name's Bob Spaghetti. Knees weak, Bob Spaghetti. It's pretty good, right? No, I'm just kidding. One done and it's on to the next. Pretty clear right here. The spaghetti the best. Y'all figure get checked and you getting wrecked. Leaning over the come on. Lisa Tech. Stay down. Better lay down. When I'm clutching for the ninja boy. Finna go berserk. Y'all step into the turf and I'm gonna bring the hurt. Put your name on a rock with a shovel in the dirt. So fuck your crew if you can't trust them. Don't wave a tool if you can't bust one. Have puss a bitch wanna run his mouth. Call ash to ash and I'll dust him. Put him down in his grave. Dig it about 3 feet deep. So I'll bathe that dirt in his face. Not fucking his dame in his own my grave on bloodstains left to remember the name. So his mama cries and his homies try to run up on me. But the king resides. No time to run. I better close his eyes when the hammer drops, you gonna meet demise. Signed that one will be riding. Don't give a fuck about a sovereign bitch. You want to get a piece, you could try this bitch. Took about 45 at your Irish bitch. I'm the king T-Rex, predator, apex, so scared of my guns. You flinch when I flex. I'm sick, I'm ill, I'm a beast in the vetch. My phone was a bitch telling me she's wet and to come on through, so that's what I do. Got about a jerk, now you jerk it too. Good to put the little split shit in two. Could you set a reach a half foot deeper than you? But enough about me, let's talk about you. Said fucking bitch, man, what you gonna do? It's right, nothing you know is true, cause your bitch has got a bitch and that bitch is you, motherfucker. Brrr. Okay. JJ, I've already wrapped and I'm done. You need to get back over here. No, man. Nah, you snooze, you lose. They say you snooze and you lose, and it looked like you snossed and you lost.
You were so fast that I didn't even finish peeing by the time you finished.
Bop, bop.
That was fast.
If we get to 325, I think I'll go through my drafts and try to find the Silent Hill one. Actually, we only have 35 more minutes left. No? Wait, no, we have an hour 35. I was wrong. Wait, how long are we going for?
3 hours, but if we hit all 3 goals.
Oh, so we have 35 minutes to start bumping goals. But, okay, we're back.
Push an hour. All right.
Thanks, Bob.
Locker room, we don't need to go in there.
Let's go.
In that classroom, we already went through there. We went in that classroom, went through that classroom. So the only way really to go now is to the music room.
We dethroned in the room with this one.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Proxy's twerking.
Damn, dude, it's hard to get him twerking, but if he's twerking, that's a good thing. He's starting to like this channel now. He's coming around to it. I think it's because you're here. All right.
Okay, what are the goals, sir? Radazuka says we need 14 new members tonight, 8 more likes, and what was the last
one
thing?
more chat goal.
And one more
If we
chat
hit
goal.
all 3 goals, we're pushing it to 4 hours.
We set the chat goal. It says 3 out of 5, but it is 4 out of 5. We posted the goal after the first one already hit, so we're going to count that.
Yep.
Yeah. Bop, bop. That's just because somebody asked. Anyway, we're going to lock in. We got 35 minutes to cook, so...
All right.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I didn't go into the girls' bathroom yet.
Pervert.
I didn't want to because I'm not supposed to be in there. But, like, I think I'm out of key items, so I've used everything. So there must have been something in one of those rooms that I missed, which makes it like, oh, fuck. We'll figure it out. Get these damn bugs out of here. Actually, one of these rooms might have got me somewhere where I couldn't get before. So that actually might be okay. We might be okay. So, because that's the thing with the map, too. The way it works is, like, certain areas are locked off and you have to open up other areas to get around. So
where are we at?
Maybe the staircase. Actually, we might want to go.
What are we trying to get to?
Nothing. Oh, we hit it!
We hit one of our goals. All right.
Thank you so much, Saida.
Saida,
with that 20
I'm not going
bucks.
to try. I'm sorry. I would definitely butcher that name.
Kadia. Saida Kadia. Saida Kadia.
Sure.
Did I get it right?
Extend the stream.
All right. One of the goals. Hey, we're not just we're gifting out 5 members now as our way of saying thank you for helping us hit 1 of 3 goals. I know it says 4 out of 5, but we started it late.
Wait a second. We're 3 likes away from gifting out another one.
Yes, we're going to be gifting out some memberships tonight.
It is crazy.
Holy crap, thank you guys. I'm going to gift out 5 new dome splitters now as our way of saying thank you for helping us hit our chat goal. Let me just pull it up over here.
Crazy. And we also got to hit members. So that's...
Wait a second.
Wait, you're going to hit... You're donated members are almost going to get us there, actually.
Let's see. Wait, what did you say?
Your donated members are actually going to get us there.
Oh, to the member goal.
Yeah.
Because
if we get 3 more likes, we got to hit it, and that will get us to 25, and we are going to extend the stream.
Okay. Yep. So we are going to hit all 3 goals.
It looks like it.
God damn. Grow the dome
I mean,
splitters.
we are having a good time tonight. We have.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people sticking around for this.
All right, membership gifting.
So how's everybody doing?
As our way of saying thank you, there are another 5 gifted dome splitters. Let's grow the
JJ
splitters.
versus Evil. Thank you very much, JJ.
You're welcome.
Okay.
And thank you, guys. And now we are at... we hit 300 likes. Thank you for helping us hit our like goal, because then I'm going to gift out another 5 members.
Okay, so
What did I
Sir
do?
Adazukin says, if you're ever abducted by aliens and put in a simulator, guys, enter the woman's washroom, and you won't know what it looks like. You'll know it's a sim. But what if it's a woman that's abducted? And then they will know what the inside of it looks like.
Oh, shit.
Or, I mean, your brain could probably imagine what it looks like, because if you're just like, hey, it's a men's restroom without urinals and things sort of pink hued, I mean, you'd probably get close enough. Also, if you're in a simulator and you have a suspicion, what would give you the suspicion you're in a simulator to even go into the women's restroom to check? Have you been in the women's restroom to check?
My head
I don't
hurts.
think you have.
Holy
so
shit.
maybe you are in a simulator.
What is happening?
Don't go check, because the risk isn't worth it. Just enjoy your stasis.
I think I lost where we were with that one.
We're in Silent Hill, man.
The gifted, they don't count.
Why?
Because then we technically could cheat by hitting one goal to hit another goal. Think about it.
So none of those count.
Down to 10.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yeah, hold on, let me
I'd
think.
say the first 5 count. 4 more.
Okay, all right, 4 more. If we have 4 more, then yeah.
That would be fair.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like,
Because, yeah, you're like, wait a minute. The
We're gonna
math
hit our
ain't
own
mathing.
goal.
Zach Galifianakis face with the...
yeah, we'll just say for that 4 more, and then that's the 3rd goal, and then I'll gift out another 5, and then we'll go live an extra hour. Yeah, that works.
We hit the like goal. We have peak viewers. Viewers are staying up. That's pretty good.
Thank you guys for coming by.
250 people. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, ring that notification bell, whatever else. Give me your social security number.
Yeah, Bob probably needs it. He's not gonna do nothing with it. Don't worry.
No, it's
It'll be
okay.
fine.
I'm just gonna sign you up for magazine subscriptions.
Don't you want magazines?
I've never signed up for a magazine subscription. Do you need a social security number for that? Probably not. Probably an address and a credit card. Give me your credit card. No, don't give me your credit card information. That's bad. Please don't do that. I can't even play
He'll read
jokes
you a
off
book.
of that, because someone will be like, okay,
Yeah, don't do that.
I don't have mine, but I'll get my parents. Please don't do that.
Don't do that either.
No, don't. You'll be grounded for life.
Yeah, nobody likes being grounded. When my daughter eats my noodles, ground her ass. Don't you dare touch my noodles, and don't you dare leave the chips in your room. You're
Or you're
grounded.
getting put in Silent Hill.
You're good, yeah.
Going to Silent Hill, baby.
Oh, what was that? She did something the other day too, like something like she took the TV or something, and I was like, "Yeah, you're grounded." I just throw it out all the time. She's just always grounded.
Yeah,
Have fun having a life.
I'll say that stuff to my kid all the time. He'll do something like, grounded.
You're done.
He's like, what, really?
Life's over.
Sometimes I'll be serious. Like, I'll just say it in the same tone every time when he is in trouble.
He
Like,
never
you're
knows.
grounded.
Living
and
on
like,
edge.
He was just like he have like a bowl of chips, and like I said, he couldn't have that before dinner. Sorry, I'm like, you're grounded. And he's
You're
like,
done,
really?
dude.
No. Really, no, but I'm disappointed.
He'll never take you serious, but when you drop the disappointed, then that's what's gonna cut the deepest. All right, so, music's getting scary. So we don't have any key items. We got the classroom key. I went through some classrooms. I got some notes.
Here's
We
a question
must
mark.
have missed something. There is a question mark. So maybe I gotta go back to the other side.
Yeah, probably.
We're done here.
Or is the question mark that symbol on the ground? Can you inspect the symbol on the ground?
Probably. It's a cult symbol. Looks like the roll cult was here. Okay, so there is... Okay. So this is where I get a little loosey-goosey with the game, because now I'm starting to forget things.
This game would benefit from an objective list.
Nah, make it too easy. Part of the fun is figuring it out. And
Well, I mean,
if you were laser focused on it with me, you might be pick something out I
Maybe.
don't.
I'm not looking at all. I'm just hanging out. People having a lot of
Yes.
fun. We're still growing viewers. That's why I want to keep going. We're at 260.
Keep it hype. All right.
People are staying
I'll keep,
up. Let's go.
You know what? I do have notes. Duh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you checked your notes?
We got the shotgun. We got the Gordon key. Desk in classroom 1P after... Oh,
One
there's
F.
a boss.
One F.
Okay, so boss key, boiler room puzzle. We have to go to the boiler room. That's what we got to go down.
Down, and around.
And to go
Sugar
down,
boy,
we're going to have to
down,
go
slow.
across, then down. It's just like the other world. It's just opposite. Okay, so we're going to have to go...
Good job, JJ. You figured it out.
See, the thing is, how do we get to that up and down? Like,
How do you get to the up and down? Where? What?
look at everything's locked. I can't...
Oh, up and down. Okay, no, You scroll down one more. Like, scroll page. Okay, go up. Go up. So we gotta get
Right
down,
there.
down. So we gotta go up. We have to go up
and then down. Oh, okay. All right.
So you want to lock it for 2 seconds? I can figure it
Thank
out.
you.
Come on.
Thank you.
Man. That's easy. So what is everybody's favorite side game to Silent Hill? Not 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Good
I'm
question.
talking about the other ones. People are like, I like Downpour. I like this.
PT.
Yeah. I mean, it's cheater's answer.
I called it.
I think PT is overhyped. I mean, it's good.
I've
it's
gone
good.
heavy on it before. Why it's overhyped and why it's warranted in a sense. Like it's
But now there's a million PT clones where it's like, oh, this is the thing. And
they
it's
don't
like, okay.
diminish the original though.
It doesn't, but it's like I'm kind of sick of seeing it. Just,
That's fine.
It's splashed into other games. So if it's like, hey, this is the entire concept of the game, that's fine.
If you have a lot of copycats, it means you've done something right.
Yeah.
So like that's why I don't discredit PT because of what it did. Because a million people are copying it doesn't diminish how much I enjoyed it.
Okay, Visage is PT inspired, yes, but that was them taking it and running with it.
That was fantastic.
Visage was a fantastic game.
Yeah.
So I'd say that's different. I'm talking more like every indie game that doesn't have a hook to do anything with. They're like, okay, this is kind of creepy. The TV turned on. Oh, this happened. Oh, you already came down this hallway, and now something's different in this hallway, and it's the same hallway again. And jump scare. Oh, the end. Thanks for playing.
Shit, we were supposed to go down. Sorry.
Yep. I'll have to lock in. I'm sorry.
So we're up now, but we actually technically were supposed to be down.
Okay, so Origins.
All right. So like if I look at this, hold on, just check this. I'm on this floor. I can't get down. Yeah, I can get down here. Okay, never mind. Sorry, map. I had the map switch.
Okay, so what's Origins about?
So Origins, I actually like a lot of people have
Origins,
mixed
obviously,
opinions about it, but like when I played it, I felt like it was a very fine Silent Hill game. It had all the beats of Silent Hill. It might not have had as deep of lore. It did have lore. I like as far as just wanting that beat for beat like copy paste Silent Hill format. Like it had
good.
that. Yeah, it was good. It just didn't, do anything new or original or break it. If anything, I thought it was fine. I liked Origins. I think.
Yeah, there's a couple people
I liked
saying
Origins
it,
more
and
than most people.
Some people like Downpour too. So, what's the one that people don't like?
Downpour.
Some people are saying they like Downpour.
Some people do like Downpour, but I would have to say that if I had to pick just based off of all the people that have chatted before, like Homecoming, everyone's got an audience.
Yeah.
But generally, people aren't a big fan of Origins, Homecoming, or Downpour. But the one that I hear the most is
they don't like?
Downpour.
Okay. All right, I haven't played.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know.
I haven't played the side games, so I don't know. I can't speak on any of them. So
Yeah,
I was just
yeah.
wondering because, like, hopefully we'll get to some of them.
And I haven't played Homecoming fully or Downpour. That's the only two.
I think. I mean, maybe if you guys want to see us play Downpour, you could vote for that. If we hit 3,000,
we still
subs.
gotta at some point play it because we're still doing a series on the row. We
If
just
you
got
want to see us,
sidetracked.
well, hey, you could
We'll do it here.
You could forward the series as you don't want to finish on the row over here.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
we're gonna finish over there.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
There, I just solved all your
Yeah,
problems.
we can just continue that. We'll start here and we'll just go through here.
Yeah. We're just always just like, man, we gotta do this. We gotta do the series. This games are coming out. Ah, man, but we gotta also do this game. Ah, man, just
No, I'm
shut up,
fine.
JJ. Do it on JJ vs. Evil.
There we
Fine.
go. It's a problem solved, dude. Holy crap. This is
People
why
like
we have that
Silent
second
Hill
one.
hype. Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys. So I'm gonna go straight. Oh,
Black Frieza. Thank you very
Welcome
much.
to the Dome Splitters.
Bliza.
Get your Dome Split.
Brack Bliza, Black Frieza for the Dome Splitters. Thank you very much. You are member number 200. Whoa. Number 27
shit.
tonight. Holy shit.
We did dethrone the row. God damn, dude.
Damn, baby.
Member number 27 tonight.
Member
Thank
number
you.
1,000 tonight.
Holy shit.
That'd be crazy.
Roll the splitters, baby. Dethrone the row. That's good. That's really good.
Dethrone the Row is very good, Proxy.
Yeah,
He says he feels unbanned for that one.
Yep, 100%. I agree. So what? Now 3 more, and then we'll extend it for another hour.
Yeah, actually, how much? We have, 20 minutes to hit another three members. I think we could do that.
I think there was a
Who
reason.
builds a school like this, man? Ooh, what happened?
Nothing. Chrome just being Chrome. So the Silent Hill builds a school like this. Actually, the from what I learned in the last stream is the school is actually inspired by what's that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
Predator.
No, the one where he's it's not a tumor.
Predator 2. That's not a tool.
Oh god, I'm blanking. I'm really bad at because this game is
I
taking
don't
all my
watch
focus.
movies. Andrew's our movie guy.
Yeah.
Somebody tell us what that is.
It's based off of that
Kindergarten
school.
Cop.
Kindergarten Cop. It's based off the school from
Is it
Kindergarten.
actually?
Yeah. Legit.
What kind of gremlins is he beating the hell up?
Hey, Matthew!
With a one gifted
Dome splitter.
dome splitter.
Thank you very much. We appreciate your support.
Since we're rebooting, rebranding, we got rebrand.
I just rebranded from Mercs to Dome Splitters. I can't do it again. We're the Dome Splitters, baby! That's gotta get locked.
Does anybody have a better thing than dome splitters?
Dome Splitters is pretty good. It's good.
Limp dick shotguns. We got another limp dick in the chat. Hell yeah.
Get those flaccid shotguns in the chat. Now, thank you for growing the splitters, man. Appreciate that.
Thank you for helping dethrone the row.
Yes, one step closer.
One step closer, brick by brick.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I just get too into the competitiveness, and I just like log in and delete your row channel. Be like, I did it, speedrun.
Forgot to give him editor access.
Saida.
Oh, thank you, Saida.
Saida.
With the one gifted
Let's go.
splitter, we appreciate everybody giving up to Saida. Let's welcome our new dome splitter.
Thank you for helping
God
dethrone the
damn.
row. Spam those custom emojis. You've unlocked them, and welcome to the dome splitters.
Yeah, get your dome split. Not
your
yours,
dome
though. Let's go split some
Go
domes.
split some domes.
Oh, we got 2 doors here. This is the puzzle that I was looking for. We found it now. Oh, shotgun shot. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, an ampoule. G Fuel needs to make an ampoule flavor. That just is just straight caffeine. Nothing else. Just literally caffeine.
Get your dome split.
Yep. The equivalent of cocaina.
How about the roaches?
We're just feeding off the scraps of the row. No, because that's not like a that doesn't sound like a channel that would dethrone the row. Yeah, that sounds like a lesser than. Nope.
Or is it like we survived the nuclear fallout of Raccoon City because we were cockroaches?
Oh yeah, I guess.
And we dropped a nuke on the row. We blew it up so bad.
Holy shit, we don't want to destroy it. That's why we got rid of overflow.
Delete that channel. Turn the valve. Let me see. Left. Turn the valve left. I don't know what to do. Just turn it.
I usually go left first. Corey always says right is right.
Right's always right, but go left, then right. Oh, I mean, it's
just put it back.
Come on.
The other one.
No. Turn it.
I think I figured it out.
Yeah. Wait. No. Try
that.
right. Try right again. Oh, no, try left and then turn right.
Yeah. Let's see if that works. I did it.
Actually, turn it right again.
What's wrong with this puzzle?
Turn it. No. Now turn it right again.
Okay.
Or if it doesn't work, turn it left. Wait.
Oh!
Oh, it's gonna overshoot it. Turn it left and then go back to the other one. Turn it left and then go back to the other valve.
All right. And turn it right?
Yes. One more time. Turn
Right?
it right one more time. And then go back and turn the other one left.
Okay.
Wait a second.
No,
Yeah,
turn
no.
Go back and turn it, yeah. Left. Get it back to where it was, and then do the other one.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Darth Raven. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Thank you for stopping and make sure you like and subscribe. He's already subscribed. He knows.
Yeah,
he knows what the deal is.
He knows what's up. All right.
Turn it left.
Yeah, try it.
If it don't work, turn it right. That's the other right. Oh, it's the wrong way.
That was it.
Turn it right.
Oh my god.
Who designs these things, man? Talk about being in hell.
Team
One
Silent,
more time.
right? Yeah.
Rotate twice, right? Rotate twice, we got it.
I'm hungry now.
There's pizza in the fridge. I don't know how long it's been there.
That's been there since last Friday.
Damn.
Oh, I see.
What?
This one does have to turn
Yeah.
left. Hold on, I gotta get them to. Okay, I got it.
So the left one turns 3 times, the right one turns twice. So one.
I just gotta get them synced,
No, they don't.
and then
want-
now I gotta turn them both. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. See if this is right.
Oh, so that one turns that. Wait.
Yeah. Now they won't.
Here, let me mess with it.
Yep. You got this. Oh, then I could breathe and talk to the chat. The puzzle is more difficult than finding Waldo. 100%, dude. Have a good night, Touge Roosbay. Have a good one, Touge Roosbay.
Turn left. I did that.
Don't get poked. Yeah, you don't want to do that, bro. He can go through the hole of the ladder.
In real life.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So that would turn that.
What does this
Twice.
say that I got here? My notes.
Oh, so does it solve the puzzle? Good job on your
Oh
notes,
yeah,
dude.
it says solve left right valve puzzle. Doesn't tell you how to solve it. Nice.
Good job. You always say.
Good notes. Like yeah, solve that. Okay, got it.
Nope. I gotta turn it the other way.
I will be right back.
Sometimes you just gotta button mash till it works. We got 285 people watching. Thanks for
And
stopping them.
Barry Where's Barry says, I'll probably play this game tomorrow if we have encouraged you to jump back into
Speed
Silent
run.
Hill. Nice job, Bobby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Then we've done our job. We've gotten you hyped and excited to play again.
Sometimes you just gotta button mash until it works, or you just gotta get good and
That's how it
understand
goes.
how.
All right, so should I turn it right?
No, yeah, you'd probably do that a few times. I think that might be fine.
I'm gonna save state though.
I think
been a
it
hot
was a little
second.
bit too easy to get that.
yeah. Easy puzzle.
I don't trust it. Put it back.
Save over one. Good. Full screen. All right, he's getting cocky. Here we go. We're going down. We need to go deeper.
I can't play horror games. I can just solve the puzzles. That's all I can do.
That's-
That's why I'm here.
When Corey and I play too, he's usually the puzzle guy. I play the game, he does the puzzles.
I mean, when you're cooking through the game, your brain's kind of fried by the time you get to the puzzle, right?
It's fried. Damn, dude. We're in hell.
One more member, too.
This game's crazy. Like, if you go from playing like a horror game on the PlayStation 1, like Resident Evil, and then you go to this, you're like, fucking, I've gone to hell.
You're like-
That was hell,
You
and this is
finally-
a different hell.
You
This
finally
is hell.
get through the. Oh, God. You finally get through, like, the horrors of, like, of running through hallways endlessly.
Yep.
And then you finally solve the puzzle after doing it for 45 minutes. You're like, "Ah, finally. You step into this. Oh, God, yeah, the horrors. This is actually a scary game.
Yep, 100%.
Run, dude.
I'm just gonna do that a lot. I think I just made it spaz out. Oh, that's fucking creepy noises. He's gonna get me. I killed it. I think I killed it.
We hit goal. Bricks, we're gonna extend it. We hit that
Yep,
goal.
we're going another hour.
Let's go, Matthew. Thank you for helping dethrone the row.
Everybody give it up to Matthew, and let's get that hype going. We just demolished that boss, dude. Didn't even stand a chance. That was it.
We're on super hard. We're on diamond mode, dude.
Let's freaking go. That was, yeah, ultra hard difficulty. Oh, cutscene.
Okay. Shpss.
Cheryl. Cheryl all grown up.
What was that?
What?
Who in the hell was that?
It's your daughter.
Where am I? This is a boiler room.
Very astute.
What is going on here?
There's a key on the ground if you haven't seen it.
Oh, I
This is
see it.
massive. It's bigger than your gun.
Hell yeah.
Just beat people with that thing.
The key, K. Gordon key. Let's take that.
Yep.
And we're back in the boiler room, so it's like, it was all a dream. That's the thing is, like, at this game, like, you never know what's real life. Like, what is
That's wrong.
going on?
Your
He-
point number 10.
He could be,
It says it was in the classroom.
yep. Oh, shit. Nice, well, we got it.
Okay, close enough.
All right, now we're going. Okay. So I'm gonna gift out 5 more members. We hit all 3 goals. We're gonna go live for an extra hour, and I am going to gift out another 5 Row Squad members. Thank you guys.
Whoa, you better calm down. This isn't Row Squad membership.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I meant Dome Splitters.
We're trying to dethrone the row here? And you're trying to stack the row back up? What is this?
I made a mistake.
Man.
There we go.
JJ versus
Thank you,
Evil
guys.
with 5
Appreciate
gifted Row
ya.
Squad memberships. Thank you very much for JJ versus Evil.
We are now at a total of
34.
34 Dome
I hear
Splitters.
40.
Holy
Just lock it in.
crap.
Spam those custom emojis if unlocked them, and welcome to the Dome Splitters.
The emojis are cooler over
There you
here,
go.
I will say that.
Low-key. We gotta get Bob emojis over here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're doing this series. I think you've earned, we gotta get through, yeah, get through the series, get going on the series, then we'll get you some Bob emojis.
Let's go, man.
Don't you worry, girlie, you'll get your emojis.
Put 1 in the chat if you think JJ and I have good chemistry and you want to see me keep coming back here. 2 if you want to see JJ just doing this stuff by himself and Bob never coming back. 3 if you put any other number besides 1 or 2, you owe me money.
Yep. Now we're going to the church. The church. Church is calling. He's found his answer. That's all he needed was,
What hour is this? That bell was dinging a million
it's not gonna
times.
stop. Hey, Johnny with an
Johnny
incredibly
Melancholy.
generous 20 Canuck Bucks super chat. Thank you so much, Johnny, once again.
Go!
Everybody get those trolls in the chat for Johnny, and let's
trolls?
get hype.
Oh,
Because look at his picture as a troll.
Is that?
That's a troll.
Oh, it is a troll. I thought it was like a Sonic. I thought that was like Silver the Hedgehog from Sonic.
That's a troll.
It does look like that from this far away on a little icon. But hey, we got nothing but 1s in the chat. People like us.
Appreciate you guys.
People like our chemistry.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's nice to have like the whole team. We all get along very well, differently,
But
and it's nice to have
our
a very
friendship is competitive.
yeah,
None of that
very
friendship.
None of that bullshit. Go big or go
Get
home.
that out of here.
Yeah, we ain't dealing with that.
Thank you very much, Johnny. Let's go, he says. That wasn't just me saying let's go.
It's back to
Like his little...
I know. I love when he runs into shit. Damn it! Ow!
Man, I
Damn
was
it!
really
Ow.
expecting that door to just not be latched for some reason.
Damn it! Ow! All right, I'm gonna have to go up and around.
He really hits that Ethan from RE7 where he just like slams his hand in the door. If it doesn't open, it's locked. You go try the
Boom.
doorknob? Hell no, man. I'm built different. I'll break that thing right off.
Oh, I gotta play Resident Evil 7 again.
A lot of 1s. Yeah.
Yeah. Ever since I put 2 and 2 together that yes, the Resident Evil 9 director is the director of Resident Evil 7, and then after hearing that like the demo is very much like Resident Evil 7, it just made me want to play Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, for whom the bell tolls, people said.
Time marches on. Keep hitting that.
On in the early day, cussing chill deep inside.
Nice job.
On they run through the endless spray. On they fight for the right, yes, but who's to say?
Did it.
For hill men will
don't even
kill
know
why
what
they
that.
do not know. Hear the silence so loud.
Did it. Yeah, everything's locked. I guess this is, I guess it was down there. Must be a door I missed. There we go. That was just right there.
Good
the
job,
first
JJ.
door.
Beat the game.
Got it. I like Resident Evil 7 a lot. It's the I'll always be not in debt, but like give credit to 7 because it's the game that got me back into the Resident Evil series when I took a very long hiatus. After 6, I lost interest. I just love the classic games.
So I found this meme that it was like a Calvin and Hobbes edit, and it said like the dad was talking to the boy. He's like just like, hey, I have something cool to teach you. Every single video game can be broken down into 2 subcategories. One is parkour, and the other one is menus. Right?
Yeah.
It's like Minecraft, that's parkour. If you're doing like Resident Evil, that's menus. It's just like
Wait, I heard
he's
this
not,
before.
He's
So you
not
put that in
wrong.
the
Yeah, I
chat.
put it in the chat. It's just he's not wrong. You think of any video game, you could be like, that's parkour, that's menus. Halo, that's parkour. It's like Destiny 2, you'd think that's parkour. There's a lot of jumping around, but no, it's actually mostly just menus.
Menus.
So yeah,
Like menu.
Silent Hill 2 is menus. See, you like have to go into your inventory and get your item.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then you have
yeah.
to inventory manage on a menu,
Yep.
stuff like that. So it's
I
just like,
see
man,
Menus in part what?
it's menu and parkour. There's only
grasping
2
this.
categories a game.
Holy shit, you're onto something here.
Think of a game, and it's one of those. It's
Parkour or it's menus.
like
That's true.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think I seen you guys talking about it, but I didn't get to look at the actual meme you posted.
Yeah.
That makes sense. To everybody joining, almost 300 people here, guys. Thank you so much for coming by.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, to wrap that back up, my scatterbrain thought there was like, so mostly Resident Evil is categorized as menus, right?
Yep.
5 and 6 felt a lot more
Would be
like
parkour.
I think like
100%.
like
yeah.
that's a very weird way to like concisely put it. Is just like
If it's
you're
a
running
linear-
and gunning and jumping and like you're picking up items and reloading your guns on the menu.
Whoa.
But like for the most part, it's run and gun. That's
Yeah.
parkour. So that's
That-
maybe that's why it feels so like jarring to people, the fans of the series, where it's like, I want to play my menu game and you make me do parkour.
Yeah.
This is a Mirror's Edge. I don't want this.
That's true. That's a good way to put it.
Right?
Oh, we gotta use the key to get back through.
Found
That's
a
crazy.
random ass Calvin and Hobbes meme and it just explained the difference why people didn't like 6.
Holy shit. It's just, I want my menus, goddammit. No, I agree.
What is this? I gotta actually play a game? No, I want to be looking at words and shit.
Managing. It's not that. But I
Yep.
get what you're saying. Let's see. Gotta get that ammo. Oh, I was gonna go find us some food, but I don't think you can take
You're in
over.
the kitchen. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna make some food. Actually, you know what? Perfect spot. I'm gonna give you guys 1 second while I go grab us. We're going live for another hour.
What are you getting?
I'm gonna grab us some snacks.
Yeah, please.
But
give
while
me a
I'm doing
snack.
that, Harry's cooking. He's cooking, and you're talking. I'll be right back, guys. Hit like if you haven't.
I said if we get to 325 likes, I would look through my drafts and find the Silent Hill rap, like the crappy one. So we got 3 likes to go before we do that. So how's everybody doing? JJ's grabbed me some snacks because I'm getting like hungry. It's midnight right now and I haven't eaten since like 5 o'clock. So need something to eat.
I don't need my guess, baby.
I'm going to look through my menu.
Right this second while I go look. I'm gonna hook you up with one of the best things you'll ever have. Slim Drip.
He's like, here's a Slim Jim. Throws out the back of the chair. Oh. I looked at him throwing me the Slim Jim, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's throwing it to me. I put my hand out and then looked away, like I assumed it would just be where my hand was. Nah, he's not that good. Nom. Okay. We're gonna be back to this in a second. He just ran upstairs. Let me see in my notes. Dang. I don't title my notes, so it's usually just like the first. No. Here it is. From 12/29. This was a New Year's Eve stream. 2021. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no way. Oh, God, this is so bad. That's so funny. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man, JJ's gonna laugh at that one. All right. Have a chat about Silent Hill, bro. Okay.
Mini pasties.
Where are they at?
I think they're down here.
Nice. Do. Trying to look at chat here.
Almost done, guys.
So, I listen to a lot of Kendrick stuff, but I didn't know he had a song called Silent Hill. I'm gonna have to listen to that tomorrow. See, I would assume it doesn't have anything to do with Silent Hill because he doesn't really strike me as a gamer. But like, if it does, that would be funny. And maybe it has like some like tangential, like okay, like something like that. I doubt that it's like this is a Silent Hill rap. You know what I mean? Yes, long trend. Yeah. I am both terrified but also morbidly curious to see what my own personal Silent Hill would look like. So Silent Hill is what you deserve, right? Not like what you fear, not like what you what you would experience as hell. It's what you deserve. Yeah, that's kind of like a weird thing to try to think about because you have to like really self-analyze. So yeah, morbidly curious is a good way to put that. Is this Rob Linguini or whatever? No, I'm Bob Spaghetti. You get out of here with that sub parfait. JJ is running off to get us snacks. because we are extending the stream by another hour plus whatever time that JJ is adding on getting the snack run, because we hit our goals. That was great. We had 280 people sticking around, chilling, watching. Some are based on your interferes, desires, or traumas. Yes. So yeah, it does depend on the games. Yeah. One's based on your desires. Shit, send me there. No. Strapped to a chair, forced to watch The View 24 hours is my own personal Silent Hill. I think that's your own personal hell, man. Or is that your own personal desires? I mean, depends on which one. Song's not about Silent Hill all. It's about the life and friendship and success. Then why is it called Silent Hill? I mean, probably has some sort of... Maybe there's a street called Silent Hill. I don't know. Oh, whoa, John D. Melancholy with the $10 super chat. Thank you very much, John D. That is great. You're being very generous tonight. I don't know if it's this version or the first cut of the game, but there was a door you could enter. I think you could have gotten the K-Gordon key before the boss fight. Our notes, JJ has notes that he like skimmed through and typed down and said that we could get the key in one of the classrooms. So maybe that's correct, but hey, yeah, that's otherwise I was like, hey, your notes are wrong. And maybe we just didn't do it the right way. I don't know. What was my childhood fear? I don't think I've ever had like an actual true fear. Not saying like, oh, I'm a tough guy, I'm not afraid of nothing, but like I'm not scared of like spiders or anything. It's like I don't like them being creepy crawly. I'm not like panicking to get away from them. I'm not gonna kill any bug I see. I'm not that type of dude. Like if there's a big old spider in my house, I'm gonna try to get it out, right? I'm not terrified of that kind of stuff. I'm not really scared of the dark. I really wasn't scared of the dark when I was a kid. I went camping when I was a kid, right? And yeah, so I was scared of bears for a while. I lived out on the East Coast, and it was somewhere in Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, somewhere like Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, New York, that sort of area, right? I went camping there, and it was like a big group of us went camping. I was in the Boy Scouts. My dad was one of the scout leaders and stuff like that. And so we did this big camping trip. I think it was like Hawk Mountain or something like that. Something that sounded like that. And there was everyone like left. It was in between activities of like swimming lessons and all this other stuff you could do. And I just passed out in one of like the folding chairs in the middle of the campsite. I just sat down. It was early in the morning, and we all had like our breakfast and stuff, and I passed out there for a while. And I woke up alone in the camp. Everyone else left to do their activities. And I look over in time to see like this baby bear cub, like from me to like not even 30 feet away, go in like into the woods. And it was like a grizzly. Like it wasn't like the black bears we get around here. It was like brown grizzly bear went into the woods, like 30 feet away, like in our campsite. And I'm like, knowing in my head, like I was maybe like 12, and I knew that like, hey, these were up here. Try not to be alone. And if you see a baby, there is the mom nearby. And I'm just panicking. Like I get up, and I'm like, do I play dead? Do I run? What do I do? Because like I don't want to run like down the path or around the corner and the mom be there, because I can't run very fast. I'm not athletic. I'm awkward and gangly and 12 years old. So I was just paralyzed in fear. And like I could hear stomping around in the bushes, like knocking over like shrubs or whatever, and like the grass moving and stuff. And I could hear like the like whatever noises the bears make, just grunting to themselves. And I was mortified of that. I was scared of bears for a while. I was like, that was the closest to like true fear of bears I had, but I think that was a very healthy fear of bears.
Yeah, no, for real.
12-year-old alone
Holy
in
crap.
fucking
They just
grizzly
left
bear
you?
country. Yeah, it was just
my
like,
God.
there's enough people around, they're probably not gonna get you. Just don't, I mean, buddy system, right? But they
You didn't have a buddy, dude.
fucking left me.
You were screwed. Oh my God. Like
It was...
I think about that now because like when Corey and I were kids, we had 100 acres and we used to always just go mess around. We'd go all the way back to the train tracks, and like our parents didn't care. They just like go do
whatever,
something, right? Yeah. And it's like now, like as an adult, I wouldn't even go all the way back there because I know there was bears. We used to see them.
Yeah.
They were, and then I remember when there was cubs too. Like the neighbors were looking at them. We went out to look at them. There was a bear and their cubs. but they still let us just go out there. And
Yeah,
it's
it's
like,
like,
I wouldn't
fine.
even go out there without a firearm.
Knowing your dad, he'd be like, yeah, those bears are chicken shits. He'd be like, fine. Just make some noise and they'll run off the pussies.
I would never let my kids just go out in the woods by themselves, especially the shit we got up to.
That's
you know?
why you're built different now.
Different, yeah, true. It is true. It is true. But yeah, it's crazy.
Dude, there was another bear story.
Okay, hell yeah, I love
place,
bear stories.
Different trip, like different year, right? It was
Okay.
a different campsite, and so they have like these tents in some of the campsites. I don't know if they'd be called like a yurt. It was like up on like a raised pallet kind of thing, and it has like the inbuilt like teepee tent that's like, canopy tent.
Yeah.
So you could have, there's like it's like a metal box spring sort of thing where you put down like whatever, put your sleeping bag on it, put like a bedroll down, and then sleeping bag
Okay,
on. And
yeah.
it's raised up off the ground. Usually because those campsites are areas that are kind of downhill and they flood.
Yep.
So like your thing's raised up out.
You're not on the ground.
And there was one night where all the tents have like opening flaps, right? So we're all sleeping there, and you have your like bunkmate, and I'm laying there, and I think that this the tent's like next to me and my tent mate were thinking, it's like, dude, this guy won't stop snoring. Oh my fucking god, just let me sleep.
Yeah.
And we're just yelling, shut up. Just out of the tent. It was like
At a campground? At some
Warren,
random
we
person?
need to go to
Oh,
sleep. And it's just, and we're just like, we got real quiet. And we're just like, no, I woke up in the morning.
Was
and
that
in the
Warren?
tent that we had all of our food in, because like, we were going for like a full weekend. So we had like totes that had like food and stuff like that, because we couldn't bring our vehicles up to the camping site.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to keep it separate from where you sleep. So
Yeah.
there's like at the end, like away from us, because they're all kind of staggered, not in a row. We put all of our food in there. We woke up and that thing was demolished. All of our food was eaten.
It wasn't
It was-
Warren,
it was-
dude. It was the bear.
Yeah, we were
Holy
just like,
shit.
we thought, and then people were like, yeah, I thought it was just Warren snoring all night. And
You
it's
were
like-
yelling
it's
at the bear?
He's like, no, dude. And we woke up, we looked to go to get breakfast, and it's just gone. The tent's shredded.
Whoa.
It was just ate everything. Like,
Holy
I forgot
shit.
that happened. Like, I just
You
unlocked
wrote it out of your brain?
Yeah.
A scar?
Man, I told you I was scared of that shit.
Yeah. So you used to go camping a lot when you were younger?
Yeah, I was with the Boy Scouts. My dad was one of the troop leaders.
Oh, okay.
So,
I didn't know. That's Bob Lore I never knew.
I was in there since, like, I did the Cub Scouts. I joined that when I was
shit.
4. Did that.
Scouts
up in-
ain't no joke,
And then,
dude.
like, I joined, like, Boy Scouts when I was, like, 12. Like, it was, like, my day after my 12th birthday. I joined the
Wow.
Boy Scouts and stuff. My dad was like, I was a Boy Scout. My sons are going to be Boy Scouts.
Hell yeah. Hoorah!
Right? He was, he was in the military for, like, 21 years. He's just like,
Holy
and he was,
I
like,
didn't know
one
your
of
dad was in the
scout leaders,
military either.
And he was just like, no, you got to march. And he was like, no, U.S. Marine Corps style marches. It's like, if you guys are, like, talking back, you got to do laps. You got to do all this shit.
Damn, bro. You
Like,
like, hung out with your dad more.
Maybe too much, but he was like whatever. So wasn't like happy fun time, and like you have to watch like the motivational videos. Everyone's like smiling and holding hands, singing kumbaya. No, my dad wasn't like that. I was like,
Nope.
no,
This
we're
is the
going to
real
march
world.
until you guys are in step. Because
Do you realize we're in war right now?
basically
You got it
did
easy,
shit
kids.
that way. And people was like, oh yeah, you were in the Boy Scouts. It's like, no, it was hell. Mostly we learned how to like
Oh my
we
God.
learned how to march really good, play with knives, and set fire.
That's
that was what it was.
survival skills,
And
right?
it was like a bunch of like inner city kids that were there, because I was like on the East Coast, and it was like, oh, we're sending my kids there because like this is their last hope before like
They're done.
they end up in
Juvie.
jail or dead, so they're
Yeah.
gonna go here. And it was just like setting fires and playing with knives, like,
I
going
mean,
camping.
It's like trying to get them in touch with nature and not.
Yeah, basically, and it worked for the most part.
Yeah.
There were some that were like,
I get the thought behind it,
Right.
but it won't be a fix for everybody, right? Like
No.
strict rules and guidelines actually can get some kids in line. It can make other kids turn the other way. I don't-
So it was fine. One of my favorite memories with there is we went to this place. It was I think it was like something was called like Scottish Games or something, where it was very Scotland themed.
That's pretty cool.
I forgot where it was,
Can't get in
but so I mean they had like haggis, which is like sheep stomach and stuff like that, and they had like competitions for like log throwing and like
I thought it was
shot
like
putting.
fucking video games.
No.
Oh,
no,
now I can go in here. I
No,
can
like
get
they
in
would
there.
have like whatever traditional games people would do in Scotland, kind of stuff.
Hold on.
Like,
Pause the story. I think this is a cutscene, and then we'll continue. We'll pick up after that. And thank you, John D. We'll read those very shortly.
I read the first one.
Okay. Dahlia.
Is there food?
I'm making pizza.
Okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say remind me in 15 minutes. Oh.
Were you ringing that bell?
What?
The hell, JJ?
I didn't do that.
It got pissed because I couldn't finish my story.
Holy shit. Wait, what?
Fix it.
Oh my god.
No.
We didn't save after the boss. Oh yeah, we did. We did. Oh, thank God.
Oh god.
Thank God. I was like,
what the hell, man?
Oh my
This is what
God.
happens when you don't let Bob finish his story.
oh, you need to finish the story.
Come on.
I was into it too, and then I was like, oh, yeah, we are
What
playing
was
a
it?
game.
What was it? Oh, the Scottish games. So,
Yeah.
for there every year, we would also build not catapults. It was a trebuchet. So if you guys don't know what the difference is, do you know what the difference is?
Trebuchet is like a
Okay.
Yeah, like a
I mean,
launch.
catapults are also the same thing. So catapults, it's the arm is brought down with like spring tension, and then you like cut the rope or release the tension, and it throws it, right?
Yep.
Whereas the trebuchet, it's like wound up with like centripetal force, and so it like spins the arm around and then flings it.
Oh,
right?
okay. Yep.
So we would load those. It was like pumpkin throwing contests.
Yeah.
So it was whoever could throw it the furthest or whatever. And some of those things were nuts. It was like a ballista rig on the back of like a truck.
Oh, yeah,
It was like
like,
it was
dude.
the most like redneck thing I've ever seen. Just throwing pumpkins, like I swear, like 400 yards.
Yeah.
And some of these things were gone. And there was one that it swung around and it threw it backwards and it broke the window on somebody's truck.
Holy shit.
Because it was like, you have to line up
You guys
so
are
far away,
messing
no
around
one
with a
behind this
trebuchet.
line. Everyone like get out of the way.
Yeah.
And it was just like, if you're not the one pulling the thing, you need to be out of there, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was whoop, whoop, whap. Just 30 yards backwards, smash the window in someone's truck.
Well, you were playing with trebuchets. We had my cousin. He ended up becoming an engineer. He's very smart, very very smart. But he built us, yeah, nerd, 100%. But he built the spud launcher.
Hell
We were
yeah, my
doing
brother
spud-
built
they
one of
were
those.
Awesome, dude.
Great.
I want to make one now.
Did you know that if you shoot anything out of a spud launcher potato cannon, that is not a spud, it's a felony?
Yeah, I know 100%. That's why you got to be very quiet about it. I do want to do it though, and I probably will, but I won't talk about it.
My brother did not make a silencer for it.
Oh, those! I forgot about
He did
those.
not make a silencer for it. That didn't happen. It's not a
Holy
thing.
shit.
And his cannon is definitely not like 12 feet long.
You're unlocking lore for me. Holy crap! That's awesome.
I said it didn't
your
happen.
cool brother with a twirly mustache.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got to get him over here,
My
dude.
brother has like
need to-
he can't grow hair here, so he just has thick mutton chops and like a wax curled mustache. So it showed up and like suggested friends for JJ and Corey. Like, who the fuck is this?
Well, we knew it looked
Who the
just
fuck
like
is this
Bob.
Wild West villain.
I was like, holy shit, it's Bob's evil twin, the cool
He
one.
screenshot and sent to me like, who the hell is this? And I was like, that's fucking awesome.
That's my brother.
Because I have Facebook, but I don't go on. I just
Yeah.
have it to use Messenger. And I didn't know what my brother's profile picture was. And they sent it to me. I was fucking amazing.
Dude, it was 100%. Like, as soon as I looked at it, I was like, that's Bob. But, like, a cooler, evil Bob. And it 100% is. Yeah, he's got the twirly mustache and everything. It's
Oh,
like
man.
your evil twin. But he makes freaking spud launchers.
Yeah, he's
awesome, dude.
He's always like disassembling like electronic stuff.
Oh, he's
Like
okay.
he would, like a broken radio, he'd like take it apart, see how it works, or sometimes just radio, he would take it apart to see how it works, and then
Put it back together.
No, he never got that far.
Bro, just break shit, dude.
Even today, he always has like half a dozen like unfinished projects.
Oh, okay.
So he's like
All
one
right.
of those dudes that he's always working on something.
And does he not live around here?
No, he lives down lower Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
But I don't want to dox him too bad.
no, I wasn't asking to give his location.
He lives at 392 West Elm Street. I actually
know
don't
exactly
know what
where
his
that
address
is.
is, so if that's incidentally right, I'm sorry, homie.
Yeah, my bad. Just fucking sabotage
How many
your brother.
West Elm Streets can there be? Probably
That's
a
true.
lot. But yeah, so another thing he does is he actually has like a forge for like blacksmithing.
Yeah.
But he can't use that because of the ordinance in the city he lives in. He bought it and then he moved there and like, by the way, you can't have this. He's like,
can't have
damn
a
it. So he
fucking-
came to my house and we made knives there at my house. It's pretty cool. I have one of them that's like mostly done.
Yeah,
And then he had to bail because it
that's
takes
pretty
a
cool.
while.
He sounds pretty cool. Like
And
he just makes shit.
Yeah, he makes like smoking pipes, like not corncob pipes, but like
He looks
tobacco
like
pipes.
he looks like he would smoke a tobacco pipe.
He makes them from scratch.
No shit.
Yeah, he like made them out of like mahogany and shit.
So what's his job then? Is he like
he works at like It's just like a casting place down there. He does that.
Okay, melding, molding. Yeah.
So it's
So
something like that.
Basically, his hobby is just to fuck around and break
Fuck
shit.
around,
and-
break shit. He makes things. I destroy things. It's
yeah.
like,
That's cool. That's cool. How much is the age difference between you two?
he was born in 91. So.
Oh, he's
I mean,
older than you.
Yeah, like almost 2 years older.
Okay.
So, I mean, probably close to your age.
Yeah, I'm 90, so I'm just a little bit older than him.
Well, you were born in like December 90, right? So he was
Basically,
born in June 91, so like 6 months between you guys.
Yep,
So
yep,
you're
yep.
6 months older. But yeah.
Ah,
So,
okay.
yeah.
So one day maybe we'll get a random Spud Launcher, Bob Spaghetti, and Bob Spaghetti
Through
evil
your
twin.
window.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. But I was thinking like we definitely need a dome splitter, a Spud Launcher that literally says dome
It
splitter.
shoots cold hard shotgun slugs straight out of the potato can. Baby.
Yes, guys. Do you want to see?
No, that's felony. We're not promoting that. It was a joke.
Is that really a felony?
Yes.
Holy shit, that's stupid. That's a stupid felony. I disagree with
Like
that.
a $10,000 felony.
I disagree with it. All right, I just want to make sure you finish your story before I went in.
I'm done. Yeah, go.
To hopefully not have this corrupt again.
All right.
Round two.
Are you
Hummer
guys
Dave.
enjoying the random lore drop?
Yeah, because we're going deep. I mean, I don't think we actually talked in quite a bit. Like we
yeah.
talk at work, but we don't see each other enough. So I feel like we're just catching back up, and I'm finding out a lot.
Yeah, after this boss fight, if it doesn't crash again, I owe you guys the Silent Hill rap that I have in my drafts.
Yes.
I haven't practiced it, so it's going to be offbeat and weird as hell.
It's gonna be great.
But
I don't have cheats on, but I'll check my settings here. Let's see what we got. Because they said turn cheats off because cheats will. But what would the cheats be? Because I got.
I don't think we don't have
texture
we don't have
replacement.
cheats on. We just have the texture replacement. Turn that off. Drop the poly.
I don't know if that'll work, but I do want to say thank you so much to John D for another 10 Canuck bucks.
Oh, yeah, we gotta hit that one.
Super chat. Greatly appreciate that, man.
There's a door in the stairwell, and you can enter the otherworld boiler room before it transforms. You could flip the switch, and it falls out of the boiler. Okay, he was saying before that we could get the K. Gordon key before the boss fight.
Really? Oh, no
Yeah,
shit.
that might be why your notes were wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe it was saying for the
Yeah, they were-
condensed for the alternate route.
That makes sense.
That would make more sense. I
They're
was
like accurate to a point. I don't
yeah.
know.
Well, I mean, you took the footnotes.
Yeah, I took the footnotes.
Okay, we're gonna try to hit
No,
this.
not that I'm aware of tunnel vision, no randomizer. But yeah, let's figure out this cheats
No,
thing.
there's no randomizer on. There's no cheats. No nothing. We don't have anything.
Well,
on.
if because it might just be on.
It might
Because
be the texture
we might have
pack.
turned it on for something else. So I'm just trying to figure out do you guys know where I go to turn it off if it is on? Because I don't want to break the game.
Interface, top one. I have to get closer to the screen.
Yeah.
Start full screen. Create save state. Inhabit. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Probably under like commands.
Graphics, post, and audio. Achievements, folders, advanced. Nope. Nothing's on. Oh, so we're just gonna have to try it again. Save state it right now.
Top left, JJ.
Save state it right now.
I am. I just did, but I'll do it again just to. So top left.
System. Like the cheats.
Nice.
Select cheats.
Oh, there's a whole list here. Holy shit.
Scroll down.
How do I turn it
Nope.
off?
Nope. There's none.
None are on.
Those are check boxes. There's nothing checked. We're good.
Okay.
So it was just maybe a weird crash. I think it was the game just really wanted me to finish my story.
Yeah, after this cutscene, you've got to drop the Silent Hill rap that you wrote impromptu for Silent Hill.
It was
series.
12/29/2021.
Holy shit. If I hit this, oh, that's not.
Just hit the X. You're fine. All right, we're good. We're
Hopefully.
cooking. If it crashes again, it's probably the texture pack it doesn't like.
It could be the texture pack. We'll try that next, but I just saved so we won't have to run all the way back. Let's see what Dahlia's got to say.
Does she have to say a bit of glitch screen?
She talks about roll cult stuff. We don't talk about it here.
If it
I
crashes,
can't even hear her. She's saying something? I think she's just moving her mouth.
she just no. This is
Were
where it
you
cuts.
ringing that bell?
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Can you skip the cutscene like immediately?
I don't want to, but if I have to, I will.
I think we're gonna have to. Let's try that
All
next
right.
time.
Damn, that sucks.
That's weird.
It could be the ROM, though, too. Which is fine. I can just get another ROM. We'll turn that texture pack off.
Bob made a list of things he has to do on the stream, and goddamn, he's gonna get it
He's
done.
going to get it done. God damn.
We have 300 people here.
That's awesome,
crazy.
guys. Thank you for coming by.
and 331 likes. And I bet some of these new people haven't liked it. So like it and share, like it and subscribe.
Yep. There you go.
If you like it and want to subscribe, but you want to.
So let's go to our texture pack.
Just skip the cutscene. Let's see if that lets us do it. And if
First,
not,
I want to see if I can. Oh fuck! Where'd that thing come from? God damn! It wasn't here before.
it just whapped him and he left.
Oh
come
shit!
back.
Oh fuck!
Dude, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'll pause it. All right, where was that in my emulation? Maybe.
You don't have anything checked, so it's you would have to like go.
Check texture.
I don't think it's a texture pack. I think it's you installed texture files.
Enable texture
Oh,
replacement.
there it is. Wait, a texture cache, the top left.
I don't know.
Just do that one too. Might as well.
All right, it's all off.
Crashes the game, deletes your save data.
Yeah. See if that was it. If that's not it, we'll try to skip it.
That was very funny. Got hit with the drive-by.
Yeah, what the hell, man? You don't want to be on these streets, dude. They're
Like
dangerous.
Cut G. Hail to the
Tell us what you want to say, Dahlia. Get it over with. Breaking my game. You're ruining my road.
Were you ringing that bell?
No! It worked a little bit better, though.
So this is just uncheck the load textures guide.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
It
do
wouldn't be a run, super fun speed run without technical issues, and we were overdue. So I'm gonna jinx it right here. The mics haven't desynced.
Hey,
our audio hasn't gone bad.
Shut the fuck
It
up.
hasn't desynced. It hasn't done anything. So we're over, and even setting up, we didn't have
Well, and
issues.
they said turn
So
off PGXP. What's that? And where do I go to get that turned off? PGXP. Perspective correct textures. Okay, I don't even know what that is, but cool.
it's off. Now we're trying it again. And if you guys didn't fix it with this is a you problem. Try to fucking fix this.
Throw the audience under the bus. Good job, Bob. They're trying to help us.
I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong. Zero accountability. Get big, sell out, flex, and like take fault for nothing.
That's how you do it, baby.
Go, baby.
All right, Dahlia, let's get this over with.
It's okay. Sometimes she has to just have to like.
Milk
She's
it
not
out.
good at public speaking. I think she just needs to work it up. You know,
Were you ringing that bell?
she had to think about it.
Oh, it worked.
Yep, she had to think
Thank
about
you.
whether
Been
she was.
expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
She gyromancies on it.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
That's what she said.
You
Oh,
want the
pizza's gonna be
girl,
burnt.
right?
No, you're on time.
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Flowers.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace.
Flowers. A cage of
It can
peas.
break through the walls of darkness
That is like.
and counteract the
Ruby's
wrath of the underworld.
King. Hell yeah.
These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
She got her feet out for free.
Wait, don't go yet.
You didn't really try to stop her very much, Harry. No, don't go. No. I got a Jim Rapper in there, sorry. Okay, we're gonna pause that for a second. JJ's gonna come back. How's fatherhood treating me? It's treating me just fine. Just fine. Believe it or not, he's 12. He's growing up. Would you go near her, Bob? I don't know. She's kind of sus. Who wears no shoes in a church? I mean, that kind of feels, I don't know, maybe disrespectful? I don't know. The music is good. I love it. JJ is upstairs getting pizza. Do-do-do. And yes, we're still up to stay. Getting ahead of my birthday. There could be a worse way, but just look around. Oh, that is bad. It's out of this world. Okay, that's pretty good. That's
So good news, bad news.
oh. Okay, JJ's back. Okay, hold on.
Bad news is it's burnt. Good
I'm
news
good.
is it's not burnt to the point where we can't eat it.
I like. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's toasty pizza.
That oven's old, so it cooks really, really fast, and you gotta get it right on time. Otherwise, it's gonna be charcoaly on the bottom.
That's fine. I could eat that. Okay. All right. So JJ, get back over here. We got. I'm going to hit the Silent Hill wrap real quick.
Oh hell yeah! All right, we just put this in the freezer so it cools down a little bit.
Okay. Show us a look.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So this is gonna be a bit offbeat because like I had this on the I don't remember. I haven't been practicing this. So I'm just gonna be reading it raw. Oh, Nick Castle.
Hey, thank you for
Nick
growing the
Castle in
dome
time,
splitters.
Growing the,
Appreciate
helping
that.
us dethrone the row.
Also, hi Linku.
Yo,
Link was
what's
here.
up? Okay. So this is the Silent Hill rap I wrote back in 2021. Spit it once, haven't touched it yet. So
Told you it was 4 years ago.
yeah, you're right. That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Call me Pyramid Head, getting head on my birthday. There could be a worse way. Bitches all around getting faded on the Jose. No way getting hotter than a North Face. Vision getting foggy, but a better back at my place. Yeah, I got the pipe game, feeling like a Cobain, busting like a shoddy that be shooting off on her brain. My God, I feel like an oddity because I'm out of this world. Rocks astronomy, heavenly body, Aries goat, god of astrology. In another world, fucking written apology. It's quiet on the mountain, fucking haters get off of me. Coming back to you quick with a rap for the kid, not Cheryl, but your boy no cat with the lit pop off on sight. Get you smacked in your shit, lose your mind, Silent Hill Road gang in this bitch. Cosware's G Fuel get big, sell the flex now. Hit the skid, man, drop bank on his PayPal. Osborne of the Flames down, gonna make it rain down. Was a beat here by Medin that's dead now.
Damn, dude, that was
That's
good.
what it was.
That was back when we were Coswords was our merch.
I
Holy
stole
shit.
some of those. I stole some of those and like absorbed them into my other raps. The get big, sell the flex now. Hit the skid, man, drop bank on the PayPal. Osborne of the Flames always bring the flames. No, I'm gonna make it rain down. There was a beat here, but I met it and it's dead now. Instead of like there was a hole here, but it's gone now.
Yeah.
Great.
That's good. That's good. Get those fires in the chat for Spaghetti Man. God damn, we got the silent rap. You wrote
go.
it on the spot.
Out of this world, rocket astronomy, heavenly body, Aries go, god of astrology, man, I sick up in the world, sick up in the head and in the front on the bottom, me water bottle with the nozzle, would have washed you off me. Yeah, I absorbed that part too. I got that pipe game feeling like I'm Cobain, busting like a shotty that be shooting off on her brain. How the fuck did I come up with that? It's so stupid.
God damn, dude. Fucking rest in peace,
Fishing
Kurt.
Foggy, but I better back at my place. Sheesh. That was fucking funny.
All right. That's good. That was
Oh,
good.
man.
Good way to fuel the rest of this stream.
Yeah, we got people leaving.
Well, that's okay.
No,
Just kidding. Dahlia, what did she have to say? Because I want to hear that lore.
Linku Games. Hi.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't see you before. He said hi, Linku, but I was busy spitting.
Now we got the Floros. Let's take that. Get the drawbridge key. Oh, we gotta go to the drawbridge. That's where we gotta go. Bible. All right, I gotta put the texture pack back on. I did put it's. Oh no! Oh, I thought I hit stop streaming. Oh shit! I just opened Discord. It's all good. Don't open there. There we go. Good. Okay. Get out of here.
Yo. Man, that pizza smells burnt as hell.
Yo, it's super burnt, dude, but it's like not unedible. Like it's right at the line.
Okay. Go back to the first tab.
Yep.
Not the PGX one, that one, and then the second one down. You gotta go back to the PGXP one.
Yep.
Oh, like the tab that you just came off of.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to see if there's any other things we.
No,
had
we
on.
didn't. We only had those two on, and
We
then
had these two.
yeah,
Oh, that. What does that do? Oh.
it's the one that makes it work.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Okay,
Interesting.
so we got to go live until the hour plus like another 10 minutes because like we spent 10 minutes fucking around with pizza. So,
Yeah.
like,
Well, we had to eat. You know.
yeah, I mean it's only fair.
Life or death.
Yeah, I mean we could have died.
I almost died, you
Could've
guys.
died.
I
We
had
were
to get
so
some
hungry.
pizza. You know how that goes, right? Just like I need my G Fuel, I need my pizza.
Man.
Probably have some tomorrow too. All right, so I'm just checking everything to make sure there's nothing else in here. Oh, look, we got a save
Oh
right
my
here.
god, it's an iPad.
Yeah, that's how
Oh,
you.
that's a
Yeah, this
notepad.
is usually
Boring.
how you sign. That's how you sign in back before iPads, Bob.
I want to like you see how it looks like kind of like the reflect like the color
Yeah,
difference looks like
it
a
does look like it.
reflection. Yeah,
Like it's
With,
got
like,
a
little
case on
red
it.
rubber case
Yeah,
like
for kids.
Like kids, yeah.
That's exactly.
You know?
When they drop it.
Oh man.
All All right, let's get out of here. We gotta go do the drawbridge.
I'm gonna start hitting that hairy back step whenever I go the wrong way. Just jump backwards, roll your ankle,
turning
and
Turning around, just go full right into people.
No, you don't understand. I'm gonna do that. That means something's getting broken, myself or something else.
100%. You're gonna fall over somebody and hurt them.
Just jump back and roll my ankle.
He's done. It's a pleasure to watch you play these classics that never die. I agree, man. Thank you so much, and it's our pleasure to play them. Yeah. I just like I like taking it back. Like we were talking about it earlier, kind of getting deep on it, and you know, it just feels like playing these old games is like you're reliving the nostalgia from your childhood, but now you're doing it with everybody here, and I feel like everybody here
and
kind of.
There's a lot less pressure than there is on the main channel on the row.
Oh yeah, it's like
chill. Yeah, it's a lot more chill. I'm more laid back. We've been having fun. My cheeks hurt. I've been smiling the entire time.
It's been a good time.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's just throwing it back to, you know, when we were younger and didn't have all the responsibilities and just having good times, and that's basically what we're doing now as adults, and I think it's cool.
You guys, you heard it here first. JJ loves throwing it back.
I like throwing it back, man. Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Andy. Oh, Andy from Screen Fire Germany's here.
Oh, Andy, what's up?
What's going on, Andy? How you doing, man? It's probably morning over there. Good morning.
I think Germany is +7 from us, +6 or 7. I
Yeah,
mean, depending
so
on daylight savings.
He's getting up early over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably like on time of when you'd normally get up. Like, later than you'd get up.
Yeah, you need to get up earlier, dude.
Andy, have you liked the video yet?
I'm just kidding. What's going on, Andy? All right, let's go in here and use this key. Oh, ran into the wall.
Oh, no.
Just start acting like Harry. Whenever you gotta go back, just jump back, and whenever you go up to something.
Jump back on the stairs, just do that. If you, if you forget something downstairs, you just jump backwards down the stairs. That'll be fine.
I'll just back that thing up, too. He's got that down pretty good, though. He didn't trip.
Yeah, man, Harry's
coordinated as shit.
Diff, man.
7:30 a.m. Yeah, he was sleeping in.
Oh, I called it 7. Yeah, 7 hours.
Yep. I told you what happened to me today. I set my alarm for 3:30 p.m.
This is like, I told JJ at like 11 o'clock, I'm leaving work early, I got stuff to do. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, what? I'm like, whatever, man, I just got here. What do you mean you just got here? I came in late. I guess that's fine, you're a supervisor.
No,
yeah, I set my alarm wrong for the wrong time.
So I usually wake up at 3:30 a.m. and I was just so tired. I would have been at like 10:30, and I get up at 3:30, and I set it for 3:30 p.m. instead of a.m.
Dude, I did that one time.
Oh my god!
I luckily woke up. Like,
I had my phone die, and I woke up an hour, 2 hours early, and I was fine. But this time, I woke up and I was like, that was such good sleep, and I looked. And I was
there's
like,
birds outside.
Why is it
and you're
sunny
like,
in here? It's supposed to be dark. I had an immediate panic
I think
attack.
everyone that's been on day shift has that one moment
my god.
of
it was straight panic. Went to my phone. I was like, what day is it? Please tell me it's Friday. It was Thursday. I was like, scroll down. Yep, there's the text from my boss. Are you coming to work today? Shit, dude. Oh, that was because the thing is, I was on night shift for 10 years, right? So when you did, because I made that mistake before on night shift, right? I've done that before. But when you do that on night shift, you just miss the day, but you're still on time for work, right? You have that padding.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I guess
I won't get anything done today, but I'll go to work.
It's like, oh no, I woke up at 2 p.m.
Yep.
You know, I guess I didn't hang out with my family, whatever.
But on day shift, you don't have any padding.
And it's a lot harder to sleep into like work on night shift because it's like, yeah, you could have blackout shades, but like your body knows when it's daytime, so it's like you nap, but you'll wake up, right?
I've gotten 10, 11 hours of sleep on night shift, and I normally get 4 hours a night, right? But I've gotten 10, 11. But during days, like I did wake up at 6:30, and I went to bed at like 10:30. Probably fell asleep at 11.
So your body just knew you needed this amount of sleep.
Yep, and it just shut off. The thing is, I take sleeping medicine too because I can't have a really hard time sleeping because being on nights forever. So like that knocked me out. So nothing was really waking me up until I was ready to wake up.
It's been it's been knock on wood. It's been a while since I had I fucked up where it's just like like I have my alarm. And then I have like 7 like speed bump alarms, and then I have my you need to get out of the house now.
And those alarms will work if you don't set up for PM, dude.
Right, but they work. And then there would be some times where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna go sit on the couch. Like I have some time. I got up a few minutes early. I'm just gonna sit on the couch, and you already knew what happened. Like, my alarms are off. I have my work clothes on. And like, okay, I'm going to get out of my lunch is packed and it's sitting on the counter.
Yeah.
All I need to do is not be at work 5 minutes early. I'm just gonna sit down. out.
Ooh.
The family wakes up. It's like, hey. I'm
Why
like,
are you
oh,
here
no.
still?
Birds are outside. Oh no, I'm usually at work at 4 a.m. Been one time where I came in the side door and the supervisor didn't even know I wasn't there.
Oh,
It was
really?
Like, yeah, it's like, where have you been? It's like, oh, I was filling in for, and then I knew the guy's car wasn't there, so I assumed he wasn't there that day. I've been filling in for this guy.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, I was filling in for him. I was in the bathroom. I was
Holy
like, all right.
shit. So wait, how much time did you get away with?
It was like probably like 45 minutes, something like that.
That's
it wasn't like a significant amount of
pretty
time.
good,
It's like
though.
Reasonable, like,
Yeah.
okay,
That's a
I
decent
haven't done my
amount.
rounds for the day, so I haven't seen everybody. And that was before they started really cracking down on clocking in on time.
Oh,
And I
okay.
was just like, it came back 2 hours later. It was like 2 hours after that. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot the badge rejected my punch or something like that.
Oh,
It does
yeah.
that sometimes.
Yeah.
And he was just like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll fix that.
Yeah. My boss just laughed at me. It was like, I do take it serious. I think I'm gonna need like a.
That incident happened like 6 years ago, and they have no proof. So,
So it's he can say it, but that's
yeah,
not
he's not
true.
even working anymore. It was Bruce Johnson. You know I do.
Yeah,
Whatever,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You let me get away with it a few times. A couple minutes though, not 45.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can I get that? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we can't go down there. That's gone. Damn, we just exposed ourselves, dude.
Mike is glitching out now.
Oh, check.
It's off sync. Check. Check.
Oh.
Are we good? Man, I really like that this is like a podcast stream.
It does feel like a
It's
podcast.
very much, it's so much fun.
Hopefully it's enjoyable on the replay and you enjoy our stories. I do like your bear stories a lot because I never knew that. I didn't even know you were in the Boy
It was
Scouts.
crazy.
Yeah.
So after my sophomore year of school in New Jersey, my parents split. I came up here with my mom where she was from.
Yeah.
And then I got to like the second to last rank for Boy Scouts. And the last rank's Eagle Scout, and then you have like whatever pins you could get after that.
It's like the
I didn't
Road
get
Squad.
Eagle Scout.
Yep.
I got a Life, which is the one before that.
Okay.
And so I got up here, and you have to get it before you turn certain age. Otherwise, it's like, you know, whatever, doesn't count.
Oh.
And otherwise, you get some other certification, but it's not Eagle Scout, which is the one that looks good,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But I came up here, and instead of like the environment I was in, doing all that stuff, that cool stuff I was saying I was doing before, it was just like hanging out, chilling, you know, with knives. It was like
Check.
I showed up to one of the meetings, right?
Yeah.
And because my brother, he was like, he had to do his final project, and that was it. Like, you have
Yeah.
to do like a community service project or something. That's all my brother had to do, and he had finished his. He got his Eagle Scout.
Okay.
And I was just like, okay, I'm close. I'm gonna get mine. Showed up to one meeting with these guys, and they were very much the We're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a few people said desync, but it sounds good.
They were very much the people in those instructional videos where they're like big plastic smiles.
Oh.
Gosh, howdy, how are we
dang
doing
golly.
today, little bud? Like, okay, I don't
No
want to
shit.
get touched. Like, these guys are the ones they warn you about. And I was just like, I'm not doing this. And my brother's like, I'm not doing this. And my mom's just like, you have to, like, it will take you a week to finish this project. Do it so this looks good for the rest of your
Yeah.
life. He's like, fine. But I'm just like, no. They're like, well, we meet and here's my number and I can come pick you up. I don't know. We're
You're
not going to know
used
where I live.
Your military dad that's like,
Yeah.
all right, get
And
this
it
done
was-
for survival. And these guys were just like, well, good to see you there, kid.
It's January. Let's check each other for ticks. You know, yeah, like, no,
I'm good.
Like,
I'm good.
yeah, no, I'm good, fam.
Ow!
That's how that ended, but
I got mauled.
it was good memories, good like skill sets that I learned back in New Jersey and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that, so that was good.
But just
Yeah.
different vibe
And
here.
now I use all the rope tying skills to tie your mom up when we get freaky.
Holy shit. God damn, he knows how to
Comes
do
full
it.
circle, baby.
Well, what's a knot? What's a knot?
A knot is the thing you tie.
No,
in
like
rope.
what kind of knot?
Like either square knot, clove
What's the
hitch.
hardest knot?
A what?
The hardest knot to do, like the strongest knot.
I mean, it kind of depends on what you're trying to do. Like a clove hitch, like friction knots
Fucking
like
knows how
that.
to do a clove hitch.
I
Holy
mean,
shit.
that kind of shit. That's just like the more tension you put on it, the harder it's going to like tie because you're just making it tighten
Yeah.
itself. Bowline for like
Damn, dude.
repelling and
You
stuff
don't
like
want
that.
that on your mom with Bob. No,
Nah,
nobody
man.
does.
Mm-mm.
How's the audio now? Is it fixed? I just checked it. It seemed fine. Jeez, yo, what did I walk in on? Welcome to Shizzle. Oh, we got
Yo,
cutscene.
Zachary. Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Zach. Oh, this one's important. Hey, he did the pizza. He's a doctor.
Hold it!
Oh, yeah, he's popping shots.
Stop! Don't shoot!
How did he miss?
Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on
Dude,
vacation.
he is calm as shit for getting shot at, dude.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Wow.
So-
Another human
Watch where
being.
you're pointing that thing. Just fired the gun next
Do
to
you
him.
work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Look at this blacked out piece
So
of
maybe you can
Okay.
tell me what's going on.
that stomach.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared,
Big day versus mukbang.
and it's snowing out this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong.
I want to go back to
Did you see
winter
those
time, I know.
monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things?
It's not bad.
You and I both know creatures like that
Put the
don't
sauce
exist.
down, it helps.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
He just shot at you, dude.
So
let that
long.
slide,
Good,
Harry.
good luck, best friend.
Yeah.
I don't think so, man. Start.
That guy's a prick, dude. I should have shot back at him. But it was a cutscene. One more piece of pizza.
Shout out Zachary's gaming experience. How
Thank you.
rude of the cutscene to interrupt me shouting that out about support with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much.
man.
How do you still manage YouTube with the wife asking for a friend? Myself. I would say that your wife is actually very understanding and supportive. They've been together since the dawn of time, through stuff thick and thin.
Yep.
And it also helps that he gets to go on trips to cool places and takes his wife. So,
I do. I take her with me. She likes traveling and eating different food. And she knows it's like my passion. And she knows that like I work at a job that I think is okay. Not something I like, right? But it's work, right?
It's a steady paycheck.
It's a steady paycheck, and she knows that I do that, and so she supports me with the things that I do like. You know, it's just like
And he's JJ is very serious about his schedule. He's like, this is time for my work. This is time for my hobby, which is also work. This is my time for my family, and I'm not going to compromise it.
yeah, you gotta be.
So-
That's the only way you can juggle.
Where it's like you can't let it bleed. You have to set hard times when he's like, we're going live for 3 hours or 4 hours, and that's it.
Yeah.
And it's very seldom where he's just like, okay, we're gonna go for extra time. He's like, no, we gotta be done.
And if I gotta get up early, and I've been up all night, I still gotta get up early.
Yeah, it's just you have to maintain that balance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just something that I've worked out.
Same, like it's different, similar but different. But like I'm doing college right now. It's in between semesters, but
Yeah,
I'm doing a course little college, have a wife, kid, and have a full-time job. So it's like you still have to find the balance there. Like it's usually just work, come home, see my kid for whatever, shower,
and schoolwork.
like it maybe spend an hour with them before I start doing schoolwork because I have deadlines to hit that it's like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Or it's like, hey, spend time with him until he goes to bed and then cram it to get done within 2 hours.
So you're just
Then
that
go to
4 hours
bed.
sleep.
Go to bed at midnight, wake up before 4 a.m. and just do that cycle. It's tough.
You get used to it though.
You get used to it, but
Yeah.
But I will say you have the benefit of the channel being fun and college isn't fun.
Yeah, college sucks,
Going to school
dude.
for fucking accounting. And it's boring as shit.
That is 100% true.
Like I thought that going to school for accounting is like, here's how you use a spreadsheet. Like,
Yeah.
this is the stuff you can do. It's like, no, there hasn't been a single thing for that. It's not
You
even
should
like,
already know this.
It's like, no, this week you need to memorize 63 legal terms.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Which amendment to the Constitution provided this, whatever, like, for, like HR stuff, like rights in the workplace or whatever.
So that you can cover your ass if you get
accounting
sued.
is heavily ethics-based, which is,
That makes sense.
I understand. Where it's like, hey, you're accounting, please don't siphon money from the company you're working from.
Because you can figure it out.
That, right? But
fair.
yeah, I mean, fair. But yeah, it wasn't anything like I thought I was going to be into. And actually having an accounting job is going to be what I expect it to be, but college for that is not what you expect it to be.
Interesting.
It's just memorize terms and dates. Oh, and I showed you like what the college things are. It'll show you like a form or a spreadsheet or a ledger or something you have to fill out.
Yeah.
And it'll have like 150 boxes on the page, and every single one of them will accept an answer, will accept like a number in it, even if it doesn't need one.
Yeah.
And if you have something in a box you don't need, it just tells you the entire problem is wrong.
Oh,
you only
really?
get 5 attempts at it.
And you
it
go,
tells
oh.
you the whole problem is wrong, and it does not tell you where.
Holy shit, that sounds like a
Which
nightmare.
is like, okay, I get it, because you need to fill out these forms.
You gotta get it right,
You need
yeah.
to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
But as a teaching skill, which college is supposed to be,
Mm-hmm.
it's not telling you what you're doing wrong. It's just telling you you're doing it wrong, and that's fucking abhorrent. That is not the way you teach somebody something. It's like, nah, man, you need to get good.
Figure it
like from the
fuck out,
couch,
dude.
drinking a Busch Light, just like, nah, man, no, you missed a spot. No, not over. Yeah, you'll get it. Oh, you didn't get it, man. Get good. Stupid. Go get me another beer. Like that's
college in a nutshell.
Yeah, that's what this college experience has been like. I mean, I still meet the dean's list every single semester, but like, at what cost, man? I don't really
you'll
care.
get there, man. You're doing great. You're doing great. It's worth it.
Yeah. Like doing like other like math classes, or like I did like computer like literacy classes, which I did just for the easy credits.
Yeah.
But you also needed to have them. And then like base math credits, like chemistry stuff. That's what you expect to sign up for, and it's fine.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. Like, you need to know how to do the formula. Follow the formula, get it done. Okay, good. That's a skill you have. This is just like, nah, man. This is like vibes-based accounting, and you gotta figure the vibe out, man.
Yeah.
Also, you need to do the
vibes-based.
math right. And also, sometimes you're rounding to the 5th decimal places. Sometimes you're rounding to the 7th. Sometimes you're rounding to the 2nd. And I'm not gonna tell you which. And that's gonna throw your answer off by 2 cents either way.
It does make sense for accounting, though, because one little fuck up will fuck everything up.
But you will consistently round to the same decimal point every time.
Yeah.
Especially if you're dealing with percentages for taxes, right? If your company is like, no, we round to the 5th, to the 3rd, or the 2nd, or whatever, you're gonna do that for all of them. But sometimes this company rounds to the 5th place.
Yeah.
And it doesn't tell you that. So you have plus or minus 2 cents, and you got 5 guesses.
Tony says round these nuts.
Man, you know what? Just me knowing your relationship with your mom, I know going there does nothing for that. So, man, I would, if you were Andrew right now, you'd be finished. If you were Andrew's mom, you would be double finished right now.
He's gonna be respectful.
You got the pass, Tony. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna let it slide this time. But count yourself lucky, kid. We got
Tony. Tony first with the $2
first.
super chat. Yeah, thank you, Tony.
Love isn't real, but video games, that's forever. But you love video games. Checkmate, you love hater.
Oh, damn. Got him.
The Shizzle, member for 1 month, Dome Splitter,
Thank
the
you.
winning team. Thank you very much.
That is the winning team. Nice.
BT Dubs. Y'all know the movie Officer Down? It stars Kim Coates as a undead cop. I have not seen that.
No.
Rock on.
Hell yeah.
It's a comic series by a little band called Slipknot.
What? I didn't know they did a comic, or maybe I didn't, just forgot. I don't.
JJ really likes Slipknot.
I do, but I don't think I knew they did a comic book. That's new lore. Thank you for that, the shizzle. I'll check it out.
Yeah, Tony's like, you got that right. I was like, I was about to lay into him, and I'm like, man, there's gotta be a swing and a miss.
Yeah. It's gonna be a swing and a miss.
Like I'm not gonna waste my good ammunition on one that's gonna whiff. If you know that ball is gonna be like a curveball coming at you, you're not gonna swing with all your might. You're just gonna wait for the next one.
Yep, that's a smart way to play it. Good eye. That's what they say. Now the elevator's working. We're making some decent progress. I didn't think we'd get past the freaking school. School takes forever. I can't believe we actually did it. This might be a two-part stream series.
It's probably going to. Actually, we could very well.
Maybe, depending on what time we
I
start.
think it's not going to be longer than 3.
Yeah, no, it won't be longer than 3. 3 might be longer than 3. 3
Yeah,
is a long
I'm
game.
saying this game isn't going to take us
Yeah.
longer than 3. We're actually making solid progress, except for the small hang-up we had there in the courtyard. But
Yep.
And then the technical issues, and then having to pause for pizza.
Pizza is important, though.
Pizza-
Everybody
pizza
understands.
clears. I mean,
You know, we gotta live, right?
that's
So
right.
we got that. We use a bottle, of red liquid, get an unknown liquid. How do I use it?
Oh, you drink it. You go in your
Oh.
inventory. You go in your inventory.
It says
and you
use
put
it twice. Use bottle on red liquid. Okay, we did that. We get that unknown liquid. Use liquid on parasite infected doctor. 2nd floor exam room.
Spoilers.
It spoiled it. Shit.
Ooh, Fear the Beardo and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Fear the Beardo. How's it going, man?
What's
Thanks for
up,
coming by.
Fear the Beardo? I am not afraid of you.
Yeah, he's
maybe
not
I
afraid of your
should-
beard.
I don't know how beardy.
You gotta see this beard.
is.
I remember last time he was here, I was like, I gotta check out his channel so I can see his beard. And I don't remember if I did or not. But
Doing
I
it right now. I'm riding
Yes,
shotgun.
please. I need to see the beard.
We gotta see. I'm gonna let you know if we're terrified. Fear. Oh, the
Beardo.
Beardo.
All right, let's go.
Oh man, look at that.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I'm gonna click on it.
In his picture, he's got a
It's
pretty fucking mean
if
beard.
That's what you look like, Beardo.
That's a good
that is
beard.
not a beard I'm afraid of. That is a beard I respect.
Yeah.
More like respect the Beardo. Oh yeah, that is what he looks like. There he is.
Holy shit, that's a nice beard. Holy
Let's
shit.
go. That is someone that cares about his manicures.
Yep, that's
So-
good. That's a nice beard, dude. Finally seen it. All right, now let's go. We can't go
Oh,
to.
we jumped.
We got all Beardos people here. Welcome,
yeah.
Beardos.
So yeah, we're chilling playing Silent Hill 1. We're doing hype streams on the way to the Silent Hill remake.
We're excited
So
for it,
yeah, we're excited for it. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling, making solid progress. So how's everybody doing?
Yeah, thank you for coming by, guys.
If you do like this content, we are live every Thursday. We go live at
Probably 9
we
p.m.
go live at 4 hours ago.
There you go. Couldn't wait a
Live
minute.
at 4 hours ago every Thursday. So
Yeah.
we will be continuing this next Thursday.
We're on the road to Silent Hill 1 remake.
Yep. So if you do like this content, and if you want to catch the next stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button and hit the like button. Also, everyone say hi to Beardo and his Beardo gang.
Get the beards in the chat.
Or-
Tony's got them.
There you go.
Beardo gang.
Beards in the chat. Good job, Tony.
You got a gang, dude. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna go to the. We came from the basement. I didn't try floor 4. I gotta go to the 2nd floor, but there was nothing I could do on the 2nd floor.
The whole barbershop.
I'm basically relearning this game because I have not played it in 4 years. So
Rover the hills and far away.
I like that. It's good. Oh, there's a cutscene. Get back here! Are you my daughter? Where are you going? There's somebody. Music's getting uneasy. Of course.
You didn't even try. You just looked at it. And
Yeah, I don't want to go in there.
I cannot go in this door. The prophecy has told me so.
All right, let's see. We got lots of rooms now. I wonder if we have. So my health is good.
You good?
I gotta check my map. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't think I did.
Yeah, of course you don't have the map of this place.
Yep,
Why would
of
you?
course.
Why
Of
would
course,
you?
every door is locked. Of course.
There's a 4 on the wall.
Now we're going down. Now this is how we get to the 2nd floor. Okay, good.
That's how you get to the 3rd floor. Then you need to find a way to get to the 2nd floor.
Yeah, we're getting there. So wait, Beardo, what is your squad called? What is your members, your group, your channel? What
The
do you?
barbershop.
The barber. I like Beardos.
A bunch of beardos.
Yeah, we got a bunch of Beardos in the chat, dude.
I just shaved my beard off.
Oh God,
too
it's
hot
the
to-
nurse's time. Should I lay the pipe or should I use my pistol?
Lay the pipe.
All right.
No, you don't have anything. Oh, no. So I start blast.
So I just start blasting, dude.
Beard Bros. Oh, that's Tony.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool,
Tony
too.
said that.
Get wrecked.
The Beardos.
No, I don't want to check up.
Bearded Society. Yo.
Beardos.
We call ourselves the Bearded Society. Hey,
that's pretty good.
That is sophisticated. I like that.
Society.
The Bearded Society. It makes it sound not like a cult. That way you
I was
can have a
gonna say,
cult
yeah.
and be like, no, we live in a society.
it's not a cult.
It's not a cult,
But
it's
it is a
society.
cult. I get it. Understand. Oh, God! No! Get off of me!
Just
Blast him! I start blasting.
run, JJ, run!
I can't. I'm stuck. This is the worst. Dropped her. Oh, God, you gotta heal.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, you're still fine.
Yeah, I got myself into a situation.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Something about the nurses in here, too. Like, again, like, this game is... It's Silent Hill, just like Silent Hill 2, but, like, the difference between this and... They're in the same universe, but different games. Like, because the nurses in here, like, they're creepy, too. They're just hunched over. Their heads aren't, you know, freaking out. It's just more like, how would you put it? This game has got incredibly good atmosphere, and it's got incredibly good atmosphere, but it's more subtle in its horror tones. It's not like trying to, you know what I mean? Like,
You're really cute when you try to say words. No, it is very the thing you said. That's very good. When you,
do you guys get what I'm saying?
Good
Like,
job,
it's more subtle in
JJ.
its horror. Like, sometimes it hits harder.
Everybody get the claps in the chat. Say good job, JJ. Good job.
I tried to use words to explain myself, but it was too hard. I'm just gonna keep playing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I almost formulated a thought.
We almost had a coherent sentence there. That was a close one.
I don't know. It's just it's like not trying to be scary, but is scary just by being, you know. Yeah.
Good job.
Yep. I'm done now. All right, man.
That was awesome. Oh man, it was late. That was funnier than it should be to me.
Scary naturally. Thank you. Scary. It's just naturally scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of what
Somebody
I
understood.
said. Stairs. Oh, we gotta go down.
Yeah. We need to go to the second floor. That's less than 3.
Yep. But yeah, no, like I just appreciate this game. Like I said, I feel like 1 and 3 are perfect games to play like back to back, and 2 is its own beast that's amazing in its own way. Yeah, I appreciate this series. Like I said, hear him.
Yeah, man, this would be my hell just hearing that school bell go off for
Constantly.
like 7.5 hours.
I'm gonna be
straight.
so late for class.
No, it's just obnoxious. Watch out! Don't get stuck. Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
Oh, God. Got me good.
Harry's a tank, dude. He took that like, no problem. Just stab. He's like, man, no, I'm just.
The hell?
There's another door right here.
That was locked. This one. That one's locked. Oh, that one's good. Oh, God.
Ooh, good juke.
Yep.
He's coming though. Oh.
Faster, dude.
Yeah, I
I
hit
thought
him.
that was the one right in front of me.
You gotta hit him with that hairy back step.
Yep. Gotta do a couple of these.
Yeah.
That's how you do it, dude.
Oh, don't open the door on accident.
Yeah, it's just right back into it. Yes, I need that. I'm starting to spend some ammo. Nothing helpful. That handgun ammo was. Let's reload and go back out. Use one of those.
How many healings do we have?
I didn't. Let's see. We got 1 ampoule. We're gonna save that.
What's the?
We're gonna try to save those 5 of those. Oh, we got 7. We're good.
Oh yeah, we're plenty, man.
We're
We can
fine.
start. We can just chug those.
Just unload. Yeah, just start slamming them.
Man.
Be invincible. God mode. Chug 3 in a row.
Just like Ethan.
Oh.
Ethan, you keep your hand wet. You're fine.
It worked.
Oh man, my hand went dry.
Why is it so fast? Oh, I thought he was going down. Just drop him. Yep, I'm a doctor too, and
when you
that don't
start
look
getting
too good.
into a lot of them nearby coming at you, I think it's when you get the pipe because he could do the swing like in it.
It just stuns them. It just stuns
Right,
them.
but I mean, it gives you enough time to break out.
Yeah. What's that? It looked like an item that I could take. It was like a green box.
Imagine they would have kept up the quality after Silent Hill 3 the same way Capcom did with Resident Evil. That's Andy.
That's a really good. Yeah. I think about that. Like 3, I feel like 3 suffered from, and I don't know. I'm just speaking on behalf of like what Resident Evil. Like Code Veronica was great, but a lot of people didn't like it because they felt it was getting stale, and they need to reinvent the series. And they came out with 4. And as much as I like Code Veronica, the majority of people like 4, right? Yeah. So they were trying to, in my thoughts on this is they were trying to do the same thing where they were trying to reinvent the wheel, and it just didn't click like it did for 4, right?
Right.
But like now in hindsight, like 3 hit. It's like Resident Evil 3. It just like took all the elements from 1 and 2 and just perfected, so it's really fun to play, and it's snappy. It works. And it's like 3 did that, and then they just wanted to reinvent the wheel. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the way I see it. And
did we just get something? I thought we had to do something with the doctor on the 2nd floor.
Yeah. Am I on the 2nd floor? I don't get a map, so.
Yeah, you should be on the 2nd. Well, go down. Maybe there's.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. 4 was meant to be a spin-off. Yeah, that's true. But then they just kind of, after that, they just kind of spiraled, right? And then they went to the Western developers, and they didn't really get Silent Hill, and some people liked them, but a lot of people were very displeased, and they just never really found their way. And now they're back, and that makes me happy, but it's like they just lost their path. Oh god, they're everywhere.
Yeah, you're screwed now.
Barely.
Actually, I think it's like...
Oh god.
Okay, that guy's... She's... Oh, I thought you were dead.
Oh, I thought you were dead too!
Okay, now she's dead. Oh, whoa, double tap.
Yeah, dude, I don't take chances. Fuck you. Where's Lisa?
After one more hit, she's probably dead.
Where's Lisa?
Oh, there's healer right there.
Yeah, I know him.
Heck
Good.
Yeah.
So we came in here and wasted 2 mags for health, but that's okay. We gotta refigure this out. Oh yeah, we got... Fuck. Yeah. Get wrecked, scrub. It's those critters. It's like they're more like zombie-esque kind of in this. Alright, so what floor are we on now? We just need to go 2. You know, really though, like, as much as I think 1 should have been done before 2, I feel like 4 does. Like, because 4 is the one that I get the most frustrated with the mechanics of the game. I like 4. Don't get me wrong. I think I like 4 more than you and Corey. But the mechanics could use some work. I feel like that was the most disjointed.
Silent Hill 4, yeah. Mechanics were... They were clunky. I get what they were trying to do. Like, the thing with the candles, that was all really cool. I liked that.
Yeah.
It was... The game felt like it went on too long.
Yeah, it did.
It
could have been a skill issue, too.
Well, it wasn't just a skill issue, and it wasn't just the lack of supplies. It was just like, okay, we get it. The hole is getting bigger every time. It's something new. It's something more crazy. Something more crazy.
Yeah.
You get through that part with, like, the lighthouse tower, and then the one more thing after that. Then you go into this village, and I was just like, all this extra shit.
It was a lot, yeah.
It was a lot. It was just... It just kept going.
It did go. It was probably the longest one out of all of them we played.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, I think it was.
It
was like a 7. It was like a 7-part series.
Well, that's because we got stuck for an entire 2 parts just because of the save thing, where we probably could have restarted. But like, and it didn't have the same. It didn't have the same magic as like 1 and 2, where there's.
It had
like,
its own magic, but I agree, it's not on the same.
It didn't
caliber,
have the same formula because like 1 and 2, it's mostly a cohesive open area that you're like going location through building to another place across town. Like you're doing that.
Yeah.
And now you go to another world, but it's kind of like the same place where you're in a room. And now it's got slightly more creepy, and now you teleport through the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're back into your room. Slightly more creepy, teleport through the hole.
I mean, my favorite part about it was being in the room, though.
Right.
And watching things get twisted and, like, the people come out of the walls and just watching your neighbors. I think that's where
fine. That was good.
I think that's where they got some of that PT energy from, though, of just going in a hall.
Where it's, the thing that keeps getting more creepy. That could have been where it came from. Because that was the best part of 4.
Yeah,
the best part of the room was being in the fucking room instead of having to like fuck off into this like cold village.
Yeah, they were mixing
for no
some
reason.
ideas. They were onto something.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
I think that they could have addressed that game an entirely different way and it would have been better.
I feel like that's one we should definitely revisit, though, to see if you still feel the same way. Maybe.
I am going to go in with hatred in my heart.
Yeah.
And it's going to have an uphill battle of having to swoon me.
You gotta swoon Bob.
That being said, I think we are going to head back to the
cabin.
The cabin, and we're going to start chatting. JJ,
we're going back to the cabin, guys.
You did
that was
save it, right?
Yep, I did.
Yeah,
we saved.
Okay.
A very good start to the road to Silent Hill 1 Remake.
I would say so. That was pretty successful.
Yeah, I mean, we got all the way to the hospital. We got all Lisa's part coming up. Dude, this game is good. I'm just replaying it, and I'm excited
so
again.
We're going to do a few minutes just chatting, catching up with you guys.
Yep.
Make sure if you enjoyed this, you want to see the next part, hit that subscribe button, notification bell. You will be notified next Thursday when we go live with the next part of this.
Yep.
It helps us a ton. And
yeah. I was going to say, remember, too, we also got Capcom Showcase next Thursday. So it's going to be a busy day. Between the row and here, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully we get some Resident Evil 9 gameplay.
Yep.
But if you are watching and you don't realize you're not on the Residents of Evil, this is JJ vs. Evil. This is my second channel.
If you can't tell that we are with ROE Residents of Evil.
I thought this was Row. Yeah, I mean, it was posted on all the socials. We got the Row everywhere.
Yeah. So this is more of like a casual laid-back channel where we try to focus on Resident Evil on the main channel, and we try to branch out and do what.
Yeah, we just kind of do whatever we feel like here. It's more chill.
And you guys are better. We don't have the Beardos showing up on the row. We don't got the Beard Society coming in storming a spot for us on the row.
Beardos are here working with the Dome Splitters, dude.
And I'm Bob, and this is JJ.
Yes, thank you guys all for coming by. If you are new here, we appreciate you guys. We do play a lot of like indie horror games, indie survival horror games, and like classic survival horror games. So we appreciate you coming by, guys. I hope you did enjoy it. If you want to, check out part 2 on our road. If you want to join us on our road to Silent Hill 1 Remake, make sure you subscribe and enable your notifications.
It's gonna be hype. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot more of the kind of stuff that we did tonight.
Yes.
We had about 300 people here the whole entire time. So that's
Nick. We changed it.
Yeah.
We changed it from overthrow the road to
dethrone
the road.
Courtesy of Proxy One Creations.
Thank you, Proxy.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, dethrone the row. That is a good one.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, because we don't want to kill it because we're still trying to build that too.
We gotta take it down a peg.
We just gotta dethrone it and then be the top here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. This is I knew that Silent Hill 1 was gonna be hype, but there's been a lot more hype on this channel than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh yeah, that was. I've been feeling it. Once they announced the Silent Hill 1 remake, dude, because I was feeling it before that. I wanted to do 1 and 3 together.
But I'm like. I knew it was gonna be big if we did it on the road, but this is,
this is
solid.
Good. This is good. We got 2 series. We got Road to Requiem and Road to Silent Hill 1 remake.
That's right.
So hell yeah.
You guys don't go to that one. I'm just
no, definitely go there because later today we're gonna be continuing tonight. We're going to be continuing Road to Requiem with Outbreak File 2, Alyssa Ashcroft's story, and we did part 1 in the last stream. It was a blast. I love playing Outbreak, and we're not just doing goofy Outbreak. We're actually trying to play with the main characters.
And
we're trying to do the story and the lore. Yeah.
So yeah,
it's a lot of fun.
Maybe try to get some clues. So you know what was going to be great? Next Thursday we get the Capcom showcase for more RE9 stuff.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of lore, obviously, for Outbreak in the showcase.
Yeah.
And then you get to go into playing Outbreak.
Yep.
On Friday. Probably with more like hints, spoilers.
Oh, there'll be a lot of videos coming up tomorrow.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
And if you want anything Resident Evil related, based, any discussions, theories, fan stuff, we have Road Team member Beggy, who is great at lore analysis. She's going to help deep dive. All of us are going to help deep dive into like speculations and all that stuff. So if you want to see that, check it out at what time tomorrow? Or not? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're going to start at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, live at 5, baby.
Central Standard, 5. So yeah, I'm more speaking about next Friday, but show up to tomorrow too.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to close it out, but thank you all so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed our Let's Play of Silent Hill. Hopefully you enjoyed our conversation. Hopefully you enjoyed Bob's raps and his bear stories. And, have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you at the road. And if we don't, have a fantastic weekend, and we hope to catch you guys back next week. All right, good night, everybody.
Shout out to the Beard Society.
Yep, and
stay well groomed.
Yeah, stay well groomed. And to the Dome Splitters, go split some domes. Good night, everybody.
We'll see you next time.
Love you. Bye. I got to do it this way because this one doesn't work.
Come on, man.
I'm trying. All right, bye. Go.